Gamers, welcome back. Ah, fuck, oops. Hey, welcome back. Whoops, didn't stream in a minute, but now we're back and we got all kinds of stuff going on. I got fucking things to do. Sorry I was busy. I was at a hackathon and I was doing just that and then nothing also, a lot of nothing. But back to it. It wasn't the last stream, thank God. Somehow. Someday it will be. Someday soon it will be. But not now. Not yet. Not now. Oh yeah, let me put the music on. Freaking shit. I don't know if you missed last time, but we set up the gun camera. Ah, bitch! Damn, fuck, I'm such a good shot that it bounces right back and hits you. But that's just the risk you have to take sometimes with the gun activated camera system. Dude, it's so goddamn good. Oh yeah, catapult. Yeah, brought the catapult back, huh? That's pretty good, right? Yeah, so I was like, this huge, just like daunting piece of shit is, she has been sitting in my termite garage for a very long time. Since I made the video. And yeah, so I figured, you know, one, put it back together. Two, actually, no, I made a video for you guys to explain this. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, it's new video time. Yeah, you like that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna reload this shit. Yeah, look at this. You guys love the new video. Oh, thank you for the sub. Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna play the video and then. Yeah, look at this. I'm Michael, and this is my catapult. I built it to launch naughty little dogs into low Earth orbit, and it did. But now it's just kind of fucking sitting here in the garage, and I need to make use of it. Coincidentally, I also started streaming again on Twitch, and I have a bunch of subscribers who have been subscribed for like 5 years, and they must have forgot to turn off their credit card notification. So I kind of want to let them do something cool. So what if the two things could come together? And you know where I'm going with this. You know what I'm talking about. No, I feel like that would be too hard. And let the long-time subscribers fire the fucking catapult at the wall, I guess. There's a few steps we need to take before doing this. Number one, this thing fucking sucks. It actually has a bug. When it's loading itself, it'll sometimes just crash. Here's when I was calling Mark Rober and I was arming it. The thing crashed and it tried to kill itself with the winch, and I just had to get down there and fucking unplug it with my hand. Two, make Twitch chat be able to load and fire the thing. And three, I almost get my finger chopped off by it sometimes. So I want to make it auto-load itself. Yeah, and that's the whole idea. And now I don't have to tell you about it when I'm streaming, and I can fucking ban you if you ask. Okay. Back at it again. All right, you understand now, right? Now I don't have to explain any more of what that does. Yeah, no, that's not for a YouTube video. That's just a YouTube, or I guess it's a YouTube video. On YouTube, but it's like the video that I play here, so that every time you ask, I think you make a billing for the 5 year to sub. You should have waited, because that I'm gonna make that shoot the catapult. I'm thinking you guys get the point, right? You know, like oh, this is kind of dark. You guys get it, right? Like I have, you know, some people who still somehow are sub on Twitch for a very long time, and I've got to do something, you know? Got to do something or skin doesn't make sense. Yeah, you want to see the catapult? Catapult's pretty cool. And also the catapult's kind of fucked up too. Getting this thing off the roof, I think we sliced some wires. Because you have to like dangle the thing off a ledge, you know, to like get it down. So I'm pretty sure some wires were sliced, but that's okay. Yeah. Are we really stopping cams with guns? Yeah. And someday, I'll make a fucking screen to ban people like you with the gun. But that's not yet. Dude, I should make a punching bag. Oh, dude, I missed my punching. I get my punching bag back, and then I have pressure sensors. And the harder I fucking hit you with your name on the punching bag, the longer the timeout is for you. If you say something silly in chat like that. Freaking not putting things up the Lord. I'll get these. I will get to these after. Shit, okay, and then, yeah, that was pretty sweet. But this time is, yeah, okay, triplet ship. Shouldn't have done that, because I'd like to make it so that this catapult you can fire it if you've been sub for, 69 months. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, right now, you guys want to see how the catapult works? I figure that's a good use of time. Yeah. You gotta reload that thing? I did while the video was playing. Yeah, you're counting the shots, huh? No, I did it. Thank you, Cleanser, for this one. Okay, let me show you guys this. Gamers. This is the catapult. It doesn't look like much, but that's because it isn't much. It actually totally fucking sucks a whole bunch of ass. Thank you, Christian Mission, and why not Spanish Next for the sub. Here. This is the catapult. Boom. All right. There's a few ideas. I don't know how you make this shit automatic. Like I said in the video, it was just like an idea that I had. But let me just show you how the normal catapult works, and maybe we'll get it back to why is everything so loud? I don't even you have a volume control. I'm not the only one.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 people.
Someday I'll be able to shoot you out of chat, but not today. Oh yeah, you can't hear me over the pipe. Yeah, that checks out.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away.
I'll turn that down someday. Thank you, Dusty Corn Dogs, with 10 gifted subs. Alerts are as loud as you. Yeah, okay, maybe I fix that, and then, because, not a whole lot of explanation can go on with that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, calm down. OBS is surely desktop audio. Okay. And then I turn the music back up. Okay, how's that? I mean, I think so, honestly, I think some people like the pipe noise. Yeah, okay, well, I try to fix it. This is, oh, right. Fuck. Okay, I ran out of bullets. Okay, much better, good. This is my dog launching catapult. If you didn't see the video, this launches dogs. It's got a camera on it that specifically waits until a dog gets loaded in the firing zone thing, bucket, I don't know what you call it. And then it shoots them. There's a couple things wrong with it. There's one, it's quite dangerous in that I have to reach my finger down to fix it, to kind of load it every time. Then, yeah, that's, I mean, I guess you'd say that's the biggest problem. Then there's I want to set it up with Twitch chat, but let me show you guys how, and there's also a huge bug that crashes the entire system every time I try to load it. But we can talk about that later when I show you guys the code for it. Okay, let me just show you how it works. This is the catapult arm. It's connected to the catapult frame with just a wooden, a door hinge. Thank you, Dren39 and Ghostreamer for the sub. Yeah, it does require 2 dogs, but we can make it fire without dogs, allegedly. Yeah, I'll show you in the code after, but let me just get it going for you. Okay, this comes to the top here. You can't see shit. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, dude. Why don't I just go to this camera? Okay, the arm comes up like this, and I'm gonna just do one band for right now because it's a little more convenient and safe and not as fucking scary as shit. Then this is a winch that I got from Harbor Freight that loads the catapult. I think the door hinge, I didn't think the door hinge would be strong enough to support the arm weight. Dude, me neither. I had no idea this shit would be able to handle the arm weight. And I planned for the whole thing to break, and then it would look sick when it was breaking. But then it just never fucking broke. It took like 6 or 7 like big elastic straps, and it launched with like a shit ton of force, but it just never broke. I never had to fix it. Yeah, shout out Harbor Freight. Yeah, Harbor Freight's the freaking best. 6'7". Big straps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it. Dude, I gotta get like a holster for this. Yeah, it never broke. I don't know how. It feels like improbable, like almost impossible. Dude, I should make a gun that's just for killing dogs. That's a really good idea. How many BBs in the garage? Dude, too many. I clean them up every time I try to, every time I stop streaming, but they just, I think they've worked their way into like every single fucking thing in the world. I found one in the bed of my lathe the other day. I found one like in the wires of my oscilloscope. Okay, so check this out, right? Here's the winch. I think you pop a lever for about like 5 episodes. Okay, winch, boom. Winch goes like this. Also, never touch the steel cable with bare hands, cause like all the fucking time, steel cable breaks. I'm gonna throw this out. Okay, all the fucking time, steel cables have the ability to just splinter off and you get like metal shavings in your hands. There's a dog yelling. Yeah, so don't do that. Don't do what I did, but just watch while I do it. So then the winch, I don't know if the winch still works. The winch is supposed to, here, I'll show you guys. It's actually quite cool. Okay, check this out, check this out. Boom. This comes, oh dude, you know what would be fucking sick? Is if I had like a scene with multiple. I think the dog is scared or something. Also, you guys can hear the music, yeah? I'll pump that up. It would be sick to get like the wide. I think they're probably taking Da Vinci for a walk and he gets very scared when someone tries to take him on a walk, because you gotta put a harness on him. Okay, this here. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck it here. And then the alerts go above that. That makes sense. I need to choose for the sub. Okay. What's the context for the giant iPad of chat? That's, I mean, that's, you know, I like to walk around the garage and be able to see you guys, so I don't go to my computer. There's honestly no context. I just built it off stream because no one wants to see that. Okay, here, check this out. So, boom, there's the Harbor Freight winch. It has a steel cable. The steel cable runs, shit, that's an ESP32. Steel cable runs this way onto this shit fucking pulley that I welded. Come on, focus up. Yeah, onto this shit pulley that I welded here, and then the steel cable boop, 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 comes up there onto the arm, so then that pulls it back, right? Honestly, I feel like I didn't explain this super great in the YouTube video that I made about it, but I mean, there's only, you know, so much time in the world. Okay, so then this comes back. I don't know if the winch works, so I'm just not gonna fuck with it right now. I just wanna show you guys like the working principle. So imagine the winch is pulling it back, winch is pulling it back. Boom, you get to this spring, okay? You get to the spring, and once you hit the spring, this, like a circuit completes. There's a metal wire running up the back of this guy, okay? And that touches the spring. The spring also has wires on it. Then those, you know, touch together. It lets the catapult know that the arm is like all the way down. So it tells the winch to stop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys follow so far, right? Then I got software on the computer that freaking tells it to stop. That's kind of the general idea. I think it's Caesar Trivia and it's minor dude for the subs. Yeah, I'm re-explaining it because I explained it fast as fuck in the video, and I think maybe it was glossed over, perhaps like a little too much. Yeah, I got some bullets left in here. What happened to the camera change sound effect? I wouldn't worry about it. I do miss the old one a little bit, but not enough. Right, okay, so now, good. I'm glad you understood. Now, we come over here, okay, shit. It sounds like a bunch of if else. Yeah, it kind of is. It's a bunch of, it's like some state machine shit. And look at this beauty. Look at this beauty that I forged out of shit ass metal plate. So this guy, this is like a hook that I made. And when this piston here, I can't really see that, can you? When this piston here, see it has a rope attached to it? It pulls the bottom of the hook, and the hook is on a pivot, and then the hook, boom, boom, hook comes off, and then the whole thing fucking shoots. And we all understand that. We all get that. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. Shit welding by me, but I mean, hey, it works. So I think, yeah, with that explained, there's a lot of, are those TIG welds? Yeah, unfortunately those are TIG welds, and they are fucking awesome. I think they're really good. You might be mistaken by how much they look like boogers, but they work, and it holds the whole thing together. Microcontroller, this is a ESP32, but there's a problem with the code on it where it crashes kind of consistently. And I don't like that. Because sometimes what happens is you're like, the arm is coming down, right? And then the Arduino code is the only thing like waiting for this spring mechanism to like understand that the arm is down and stop the winch. So it's all running on the, oh. Microphone? Microphone. What? Damn, that's not a one guy, that's a many guy. Yep. Yeah. 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 Dude. Okay, cool. That's better, right? The mic was against my throat, yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for good audio. Well, thank you, Barnicus and Leviathan 103 for the subs, and Mr. Menton for the gifted sub as Caesar 1606. Okay, can it handle the tungsten cube? Probably, yeah. I think 45 pounds is probably the upper limit of it. Sorry, but as I was explaining, the arm, okay, the only thing sensing like the arm coming down and the only thing stopping it is the ESP32. So if the ESP32 crashes, then the winch will just like keep fucking going. And if I don't figure out that it crashed in time, then the winch will like just pull the arm into this and into the wood. And I think, I assume it shatters the wooden arm and then bends the shit out of the pulley first. Whatever happens first, it's not good, you know? Yeah, whatever happens first is generally not good, so I'd like to fix that. And I'd like to fix that by making the whole thing wireless. I'm thinking we turn, since it's like an ESP32 in there anyway, I think we make it wireless, kind of like the, like the camera servers, you know? Oh, no bullet. You know, like the cameras. And yeah, I think that's how we would solve the bad code, is just ignoring all the bad serial communication. But honestly, I feel like while I have it out, I just show you guys how it works first, and then we can think about that stuff after. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a super good idea. Any bullets left? No bullets left, cool. Dude, I gotta find a way to get more bullets in this thing. Because like 6 scene changes is cool, but I mean, I'd love to have fucking more than 6. And I just can't think of a better way. Wireless plus engine remote control. I don't think, I think I'm gonna make it a similar thing to how the targets work, right? The freaking, holy shit, thank you, it's my review for 25 subs. Okay, he'll get the first shot at the catapult. Yeah, maybe I'll make it specific. Fucking, fuck, shout out to you. Okay, I load these up. Okay, what was I saying? I was complaining about the shots, right. Thank you, gamer. So when the arm makes contact with the spring, it completes the circuit and stops the winch from overpulling the arm. Exactly, yes. Okay, so there's one guy in fucking chat listening. That's great. That's exactly what happens. Dude, it's hot in here. I'm gonna turn on the AC. That's exactly what happens. It's good to know that there's one person in here listening. But the problem is, like I said, sometimes it crashes and then isn't ready to stop the winch because I wrote the code really bad. But I left it in because it just had to work once for my YouTube video to finish. So, yeah. Nah, it's still bad. I'd love for it not to be still bad. Like, super scary. Is that John Porkmouth? No, man. Look at this fucking guy, doesn't know who Filthy Frank is. That's a dang shame. Alright. Let me show you a really bad situation that we have for the code. Here we go. Bang. This is the code, I guess this is the code that controls the catapults. Like this is the code that sits on your computer and tells the catapult what to do. But here is, shit, we also got some other code. That's like the code on the catapult that listens for stuff to do. And that's, where's that? This guy. Yeah, okay. This stuff. And it's done like super fucking awesome. What language coding in? So the one on your computer is the language on the computer's Python, and then Arduino or like ESP32 C code for the catapult. So I think the problem with this is I decided to make it serial communication. That means like over USB, right? Which can be good, but sometimes it gives problems when you don't handle communication properly. My idea is just like, stop doing that, you know? Is just like completely get away from like the wired connection and give a, do like a serial, or do a web server connection, because I feel like that's more reliable. And then we have, well, let me show you the code for the computer software. This is like the dog detection software. Dude, look how much shit I wrote. There's so much stupid shit to make this one doohickey, man. There's like it's like too much stuff, you know? This all works like kind of fine, and this works okay, you know? Can you activate the pulley on a timer or something? Yeah, but then like you don't know exactly how much, you know? You don't know exactly how long, and like what if the battery on the powering the whole cat, sorry, it's powered by a car battery. What if that battery is like a little low on power? Then your winch is gonna pull slower because it's like a DC motor, or it's like a brush DC motor, so you know it's gonna freaking pull slower, and then either it doesn't cock, or you figure out the timer when it's low, and then you charge it, and then it rips the whole catapult apart. So that's why you need the spring as a sensor. Yeah. I want to show you guys, I mean, kind of want to show you it working first. Just because I think it's sick. Let me capture a camera. Let's see. It still needs a camera because it's looking for dogs still. So yeah. There's a manual override with just a freaking, you know, a button I put in. Well, that's Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, the catapult's not plugged in. Yeah, that checks out. Let me show you guys how it works. So you can understand my pain of why it works poorly. Why wouldn't you just use a similar sensor like the targets? Honestly, if I'm being totally honest with you, I didn't know those sensors existed until like 1 week ago. Okay. But I think this is more reliable, you know? Like what if it doesn't trigger? It's not like enough, maybe like not enough vibration as like the sensors need. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing just working again. Can you make it drivable? That would be awesome. Dude, I want to make so much shit drivable. I have some, I really want to make that Barbie scooter. I think I'll do that maybe after this. I also have a wagon that I want, that I built this, okay, I don't know if I ever posted anywhere, but I built this wagon powered by like hoverboard motors. Cause Lily was like, dude, Michael, you should get a wagon and pull me around in it. Cause she doesn't like walking. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's fun. I mean, she says it like an aside thing, like she didn't really mean it. But then I took it personally and I built this wagon that's powered by hoverboard motors and you can like drive it around with a little remote. And it was pretty good, but sometimes the motors would just give out and it would just roll down like a hill, so it wasn't super safe. I'd love to put like way more powerful motors in and be able to drive her like 50 miles an hour. I think that'd be sick. Okay, check this out. I just gotta loop this around here. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and another reason why it's not just like a timer on the winch is because sometimes the winch has more slack on it or less slack on it. So you really do need a sensor there to be able to tell you. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, that was good. And now I will connect it via USB-C to the Arduino on board. I gotta get an extension cable. Okay, I plug this in the computer. Now, pull this over here. And then it fucking slices the USB-C cable in half. Okay. For safety, you could use sensors to enable a drivable relay powering the winch. Dude, that sounds like too much damn work. Too much damn work. Don't want to. Okay, I think I gotta turn it around. It's not like what you would call like a safety-driven device. It's more of like a throw a dog as, you know, 45 meters kind of device. And now if I swap it on, hopefully nothing happens. Okay, let's throw this here. Fucking no bullets, man. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking of like an assembly line kind of system to reload bullets. Dude, I have so many shit ideas that I'll probably never do. How long did it take me to build that? Kind of a while. Longer than I'd like to admit. That's a bit embarrassing. A damn hot minute for sure. Let me go over to my VS Code and see if this boots up. Shit. Non-type object, it's the image. That means it doesn't have a good camera. So I'm gonna give it like, I don't know. I usually just give it random cameras because I have so many cameras in my PC for OBS that I just have to like cycle through. But right now, we're not really looking to use the camera, you know? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you guys can't really see this. Here, this is what we're looking at. Yeah. Hold up. Okay, yeah. It's getting like the virtual camera from OBS, but that is okay because we really just want to hit some buttons on it, because there's like controls that I built into it. All right, so okay. Okay, let me do this. That hit? Yeah, hell yeah. Mike. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, it's probably fun. Okay, let me hit this. All right. I'm gonna hit retract. I'm hitting it again. Hold on. Oh my god, it's fucking crashing again, dude. See, this is what I'm saying. Oh, okay, it's code. I think it will crash. Yeah, it's like crashing once again. Oh, that is the worst. Yeah, the whole thing is, and now my VS Code is crashing. And that's freaking life. Let me try it again. You guys kind of heard it go off though, right? Like that, like grinding, disgusting sound. Oh, right. This is the other thing. You have to unplug it and replug it every time. Have I considered what happens if it hits the camera? I mean, there's nothing in it right now, you know? I think it's fine. Let's just get it going. I have to unplug, replug it every time. And I did this for the video because it just had to, you know, work once. Okay, there we go. Let me get back. Okay, I'm gonna retract. Yeah, you see. Yeah! Dude, it got the error again. Dude, that's so ass. The manual retract this is my theory for why it's, the error happens via serial. Because I hit the button to retract it, like manual retract, and it's a serial command every time. And I think just because it's multiple serial commands, it causes like an error, and then it gets into like this state where it's half fucked up. And yeah, I think it ditched the prime. Memory crashing out, dude. I'm not sure, honestly, and I never was fucked to fix it, so that's why I'm gonna fix it this time. Here we go. Yeah, I switch back to VS Code. It's a write timeout. Luckily, there's a command to just like fully arm it. Oh yeah, I gotta restart the whole thing. There's a command to fully arm it through just one serial command, so that has far less error, prone to erroring out. Throw that there, and we'll restart it. Didn't I already make the video? Yeah, but I mean, kind of just want to know why it does it and fix it. Okay, I come over to. I can actually show you guys all the controls. I think it's in like UI or something. Yeah, so there's arm, there's safety, there's retract, and there's like a manual fire too. So I'll just switch to that. A left-hand shot. Okay, no bullets. Right, I can just manually switch it. You hit arm, and it's like A, yeah. All right, okay, now you see. Okay, so ideally, it hits the spring and stop. Ah, see, it's pretty good. Okay, now it's hit the spring and it's registered to stop, which is really nice because that would have been super scary if it kept going. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. And then I also have it in there for the cable to give a little bit of slack after it fully retracts back. So now there's a little slack on it. This part is a tad scary. Why is it so loud? I could not fucking tell you. I have no idea. I think it's the gears in the winch. Just like a bunch of super loud gears. But now this is a really scary part, and why I want to make it automatic is I have to reach my hand in there and I have to undo the hook. And I super hate undoing the hook. Cause then it's like finger slicey 9000. Which I mean, it's like a reasonable amount of risk. I just don't Like I don't love doing it every time. And usually I just stall it out. Unlatching scary, yeah. So this is another thing that I want to change about it. Okay. I have a software safety on it. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. That was fun. That was all part of the design. Is the mic fucked up? This thing really good. Destroyed, huh? Man, I don't know how to. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah. Now the only thing holding the weight is this hook. So the hook gets pulled by a piston, which needs compressed air, and I have not hooked up the compressed air to it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I gotta. Yeah, let me. Fuck, I gotta hook it up. I gotta hook up air to it. I guess I could just pull it manually. When the piston pulls it, like this, you guys see this, right? Yeah, okay. The piston pulls it like this. Okay, sweet. As easy as that. That part's like, honestly, probably less dangerous than the unlatching part. Unlatching part always gets me scared. And then you can also do that, fire that from the software as well. Did Subdrill die? Yeah, Subdrill is gone but not forgotten. But it'll come back. Someday. Oh, and then, okay, and then I have to pull this out. We can arm it again. Okay. I have Subdrill's like corpse somewhere, but it's pretty fucked up. Let me do this. Let me re-engage the winch, and then you can hit it with another arming sequence. It's so sick every time. I mean, we're just doing it with one band for power, so it makes it a little less scary. Dude, that must be so fucking loud for you guys. And I'm sure I have no way in the world to fix it. But you can wire up a car door latch in place of the hook, i.e. latch the mechanism. That's not a bad idea, actually. I had kind of another idea that's instead of doing that, I do, I was thinking we could make like a giant bar that the winch connects to, and it's spring loaded, and it pulls it down like a mousetrap and then lets go of the bar after this gets cocked. So the bar would be like separate from this. I'll draw you something at some point because I don't have a car door latch. What are we connecting to? ESP32 board? Yeah, here, I can show you the control box as soon as I fire the thing. Let me fire it. If I hit this button, if I hit fire to fire, it hits a, there's a solenoid in there that takes compressed air and then actuates the piston. The piston makes the hook let go, but there is no compressed air hooked up to it. I should probably hook that up. I think I got something. Yeah, this will work. This, no. What is that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this works for sure. Yeah, okay. So I need to get some, like a little bit of air line. I could cut this. Okay. Hold up. You'll see. That's the control box there with the ESP32 in it. I'll give you a better look in a second after I connect some air. Get a knife first. This goes here now. Okay, now I plug these guys in, and I forget which order they get plugged in. So 50-50 chance, I put in the air line, and it just fires it immediately. But that could be cool, and that could be fun. Oh, gotta turn on the air compressor. Okay, 50% chance? Yeah, okay, well, sometimes you lose. So I gotta swap the order that, like I said, I gotta swap the order of the airlines. Sometimes you lose those. Yeah, and then you arm it again. Oh. Whoops. It was not attached. Sometimes that happens. That would have been cool to see if it tore apart the wood. Dude, this is why it needs a loading feature so that I don't have to do this every fucking time, you know? Get that back on. All right. Wouldn't that pneumatic piston latch that you tried from the main latch, but it's too weak? Yeah, it would be good for unlatching, but then I'd still have to get involved, you know? Like I'd have to reattach the shit latch every single time. I'd love for it just to it'd be so cool if you could just leave this thing overnight and it could fire. I mean, obviously I won't, but in theory, if you could just leave it overnight and someone could shoot it. Okay, one sec. Let me log in here. Instead of a metal latch, can't you make it so the winch gives a ton of slack at the end so it fires? Dude, yeah, but then the metal. Here, I'll show you why not. That's honestly a pretty good idea. Let me show you why it doesn't work, because I had a similar idea. So here's why you can't just give a shit ton of slack and have the thing just fire with the cable still attached. So the cable's there, right? If you have a shit ton of slack, then there's a good shot that it just comes off the pulley. And even if you add guides and stuff, which I'm sure you could, it would still get surely tangled on something. So we can't really rely on just giving it slack. I was thinking, I mean, my real idea is just a big bar. And the winch attaches to a huge bar, and the bar is what pulls this down, and the bar goes up separately. That's the idea. Okay. Oh no. So what's the plan? I guess there's kind of a couple plans. First I was gonna shoot something, and then yeah, again, that's kind of the whole plan. You guys can hear music also, right? Like this here. Okay. A spring to bias the bar towards going back up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Let me pull it back again. Let me do it one more time, just to show you guys. Whoops. I'd like to show you firing from the PC, just to show you it can do that. Oh. Okay, like the reason that you can't do it with slack is because it came off the pulley. And if it comes off the pulley, then it's gonna pull along the bottom of the frame and it will just destroy the catapult. Honestly, I don't know how it's not been destroyed yet. Have you seen that one with the trebuchet? Nah. Okay. Thank you so much, MC, for the sub. Okay, let's do it one more time. Show you guys this. It is pretty sweet when it works. Okay. Take this off. And then now, on the software, I can just manually fire it with F. And I mean, it's sick every time, you know? It's still sweet. It just like, fucking doesn't work sometimes. And I don't wanna like worry about redoing or undoing the winch. So I want to make it work properly so that I can give the long-term subs the ability to fire it if you so choose. And then me not think about it, yeah. Okay. The band is slowing down too. I think the bar is the next step for sure, yeah. I think the bar is the next step. I've not thought about a magnetic quick release. I think a magnetic quick release would scare me. Because it's like you're just relying on the force of a magnet. Gotta put out guides for the wire so it doesn't slip out and stay attached. I feel like the wire is an evolutionary dead end, you know? Like it's like doing it all based on the wire. I think you have to make a bar, like weld a big bar together, like something like a metal pipe. Thank you, Urkel, for the prem, and Reactor Gibbs as well. Can you show us how the targets are holding up? I mean, they're pretty good. I'll show you later. I don't want to get distracted. Yeah, one sec. Let me pop a lab man for those gifted subs a while ago. And it's Miner Dude and Dusty Corndog and Metal Volanus and Vic Conquer. Yeah, okay. Just missed a couple. Why not use wireless? Yeah. Are you asking why it's like USB wired? I agree. It's kind of dumb to do USB wired, but the reason I did it wired is because when I took it to some place, I didn't want to have a network there, you know? So instead I made it wired, and I'm dealing with the consequences ever since. Sometimes I wonder why you code in Python, then I remember how shit C# is. Yeah, it really is kind of a game changer. Unfortunately, it is so much, like, I don't know if it's better, but it feels nicer to have so many people making libraries for the programming language that you're using. Thank you, Jibbity9 for the sub. If you use strong enough electromagnets, you'd have strong enough shear force. Right, but yeah, the problem is not the launching mechanism. It's pulling the arm back and then being able to launch the arm without me having to take the pulley off, you know? That's the problem. It's not the launching mechanism being shit. That actually is probably the best part of the catapult. It works like every time. It's like just a pulley and a hook. Like as simple as a caveman could ever make it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just have to, I think the play now is either I think we make it wireless first. Is like make it so that the ESP32 on board is just like a network device, and I'm able to talk to it using like Python instead of over USB serial. I'm gonna piss first though. Wife Wednesday, no flush Fridays. With your boys. Alright. Yeah, mic's still on is a choice. It's a choice I make proudly. Shit, okay. Let's do fixing this shitty ass code base to be wireless. Or actually, no, let's do a ESP32. Let's make the catapult wireless and then we like talk to the catapult that is now wireless. Okay. So I'm gonna switch over to the other one. Yeah, this like huge giant piece of shit. Thank you, Avil1 for the sub while I was pissing, I think. Yeah, right now, I think we just could replace everywhere that says serial. Serial is like USB, so that's, every time you see serial, it's talking over a wire to my PC, and it's just like causing issues. Mostly, I think, because I use shit-ass delays to make this work. Let's see. It's Prime. Manual extend. Yeah, I use like delays, and I think that's never good with serial. Because then like other serial commands get backed up. I don't understand C++. Dude, honestly, it's so much easier to do it with Arduino, I think. Because it's just like kind of brain off. I wouldn't know how to do C++ with like pointers and shit. That's just scary. Thank you, Shadow Wizard, for the subs. Yeah, that's yeah, I think it's just like so much easier.
So sorry to hear about your brother.
Because I also tried to learn just like pure C once and I never really could. Okay, I think the play, catapult state, I think the play is, yeah, you just replace everywhere that says serial with like a wire or like a web server thing. So what I'm gonna do, boom, look at that. I comment the entire code base out. Setup. And I'm gonna do another void setup. This runs once, and then loop, what is it? Holy shit, it's like void loop, surely, yeah. Okay, so this in the Arduino happens once, all right? Then void loop, this happens over and over again for infinity while the Arduino is running. And this is the same on like pretty much every Arduino. So I'm gonna like probably keep these. Like just use that for reference. Just like start writing again for them from the beginning. It's the real code. No AI slop to be seen. Yeah, this is just me sitting here for a little bit too long every single time when Gemini could probably do it 3 times faster. But at least when I hallucinate, I know it's a human being doing it. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll do, like, how do you set up an ESP as a server? That's a good question. Different internet search, motherfucking browser, okay. ESP32 as a server. So ideally, we set up the ESP32, it's a server, then my PC can talk to it over just HTTP requests, and it tells it like, you know, prime yourself, arm yourself, fire yourself, all that shit. Thank you, Sneaky YouTube, for the sub, and Golden Requiem for the gift sub, and Dingus6099 for the 3 months. Yeah, as well as Spray Pan. All right, ESP web server is what I want and need. Thank you, Gangplanks, for the sub. What we doing today? Type exclamation mark what doing, and it'll tell you all you need to know. there's so much stuff that I wanted to do better on the Catapult, but just could not. Okay, give me the code. Include Wi-Fi H. Place with your SSID, your password. Oh shit. Okay, heard. So this is gonna be really similar to the target code, but instead of the ESP32 being a client that's like talking to the server on my computer, instead the ESP is a server and my computer is the client. I feel like that doesn't make sense to you guys here. I'll show you. Frick. There's like, how do I explain it? There's like there's a normal like pattern for web requests and stuff. It's like, here, I'll show you on MS Paint real quick. Okay, so it's usually like you set up a server, boom, server. Dude, I'm so good. And this is just a PC, but it's called a server because it like waits for requests, and then you have little clients. This could be the ESP32. It's just a little PC as well. I'll give it pins because it's got pins. Yeah, this is client. And what a client does is it requests some shit from the server. The most popular protocols, I guess, HTTP. So it asks the server, it's like, hey man, let me get freaking like the HTML for google.com, and then the server like sends some shit back to the client, you know, right. So right now, I guess for the target, like the targets that I've set up for the cameras, those guys are all acting like little clients. Yeah, they're all clients, and they're sending like, hey, sending to the server, which is my PC. They're going, hey, dickhead, like, and they're saying like, you know, switch to like X camera, like switch to, I don't know, the top-down camera. And then the server does it, and the server sends back like a confirmation, like, okay, for this, instead, on the Catapult, we want these to be switched. Fuck my little butt. There, okay. Fuck. Dude, I can't do this. No. Pirate software, man. Okay. And then, okay, so now he will be server. And PC is client. And now client, my PC, now asks the server, you know, to do things like arm catapult or shoot catapult. Yeah, so clients tell what, no, it's more like the server has a bunch of shit that it can do, and clients can only send requests to it. And if the server like has the capacity to do those things, it'll do it. Yeah, it's kind of how the pattern works. Yeah. I hope that makes things less clear and just like much more confusing for you guys. So if we go over here, this is gonna be the ESP32, which is gonna be a server. So we're gonna set it up to be a server. Yeah, so we're gonna send requests to the ESP32 instead of the other way around. What is the client doing and what is the server doing in this case? Yeah, so in this case, the server, the Catapult is the server. The little ESP32 is the server on the Catapult. What it's gonna do is it's gonna have multiple like URLs. They're like, you know, they're literal URLs. So if you go like HTTP this, and you go like, I don't know, the IP address of the Catapult's probably gonna be like something like that, and then I go to a route. You know how you like google.com/home or google.com/porn slash like arm or like /fire, and it's gonna be waiting for those requests to come through, and then it's gonna be doing those things because it also has the pins to be able to do electrical shit on the catapult. Dude, does any of that fucking make sense? Like even like kind of a little bit. Cause like I'm hearing what I'm saying and it's just not, it doesn't sound coherent, but we'll still do it. All right. Yeah, okay. Freaking, and then we're gonna go over here to the browser, right? So we're learning how to make it a server. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just freaking Wi-Fi server. Oh, I also have to get my SSID and shit. I'll get that later. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes you copy paste stuff. That seems easy. Okay, surely I have to import Wi-Fi server. Include Wi-Fi server. Yeah. Okay, then the squiggly bad line goes away. Endpoints trigger code? Yeah. Endpoints trigger code. Okay. Just look through some freaking browser stuff. Again. What the fuck does it mean? Print local IP address. Okay, we start Wi-Fi just like the target's code. Okay, SSID password. Oh yeah, okay, do all this shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I gotta import Wi-Fi too. Include Wi-Fi. .h. That makes squiggly lines disappear. We have to say our SSID and password. And I really don't want to type those here. Password. Okay. String SSID is equal to that, and we'll just like leave it as that for now. Password. Just to get it going. All right. Why not Rust? Yeah, I don't know Rust. Okay, I don't know it. Okay, and then I oh yeah, gotta give it its own IP address. Ah, dude, I should look at the other, like our target code. I feel like that would make things a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Dude, I never learned Rust. I never even tried to learn Rust. I don't really give a shit about the low-level stuff. Okay, I mean, it's like cool conceptually. I just like it, like doing things, you know? Like I like C, but in Arduino, because then like it does shit. Like the low-level shit, I'm just like, what do I want to like refactor how a fucking memory buffer works? Like I never see awesome shit. Like I need dopamine in my brain right away. I never really felt that need to learn it. Okay. Let me look at the other. This real quick. I'm gonna look at the like some reference code. File. I'm gonna open dogard. Okay, file. Shit. Give me 1 second. I have to do that off screen because you guys will see my password and stuff. And I'd love it if you didn't know my home Wi-Fi password and SSID. Run, source, yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Hold on to it. Target code. Yeah, okay, 100%. You could have seen the password and stuff. Let me just throw this in here. SSID and password. And comment it out. No, I know you want to see it. I know you want to see it, but I don't want to show it, you know? Maybe next time. Maybe next time you can see it. Okay, I got it. Alright, we're back. It's not like we can gain access to your Wi-Fi across the world. Yeah. If it ever got connected to the internet, though, I think you can find where I am, right? Based on SSID alone. This network is air gap, but... Oh, fuck, I'm glad I didn't click on that. That totally also would have shown it. Oops. Close. Back here. Alright. This stuff, and I think that's it. Okay, we still gotta define all these. Like our IP address, since we're on a unrouted network, we gotta make our own. We'll make it like 65. Nah, we'll make it like 70, I guess, for no reason. Okay. And then we Wi-Fi begin on that SSID and password. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. I do need to like configure the Wi-Fi to use these IP addresses. This IP address and gateway and subnet and stuff. Thank you, Black Rubik's Cube. General trades for the gift subs. 5 gift subs, and Turtles Train 101, and it's Ash Nobra for the subs. And Pulled Up. 6 7. Okay. Okay, and then this shit should. I feel like this connects to the network fine. Let me unplug this so I can plug in an ESP32. ESP32. There we are. Okay. Yeah, server, but also Catapult. It's just so much easier for, like, to work out the bug, and if I wanted to let you guys control it, for it to be a server, like a wireless server. Awesome. Okay. ESP32. I don't know why the fuck I changed the camera. I'm just showing you. And now let's get this uploaded. Spam or Chicken-Katsu? Spam surely. Unless it's Chicken-Katsu curry rice. Then that absolutely wins every time. Okay, upload that to the Arduino. And that compiles, so it takes a second, and I can reload the gun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, in the meantime, I gotta show you guys this shit. I don't know how many people were there last time here on the last stream to see what I did, but look, this is how the bullet came out. Damn, this camera's overexposed. What the fuck? It looks real. We made this on the lathe. It looks sick, right? Yeah, I got the 3D printed tip glued to the top. Dude, this shit's so overexposed. That's way better. Isn't this sweet? Like, it looks kind of real. You know, I mean, it looks like close enough to be. Isn't that crazy? You can make that shit? Look, let me throw this in, and then the BB fits, and it loads in like just fine, like any other. And then, yeah, isn't that sick? It just took us like, I mean, like a full hour to make it, but I still think it was cool. I would never fucking make one again, honestly. That took way too long. Can the entire bullet be 3D printed? Yeah, but it doesn't feel as cool or nice. But I think it would be, I don't know, like 10 times easier. I can't tell if it's going in my coffee or not. I think some of the BB fragments fell in. That's probably fine. Go back to VS Code. All right. Okay, it's uploaded. It didn't turn blue, probably because I didn't tell it to turn blue. All right, I've been using the like built-in status LED to show me when we're connected to Wi-Fi, which is really nice for debugging. So I'm gonna go digital right, pin 2. I'm gonna set it high, and this happens after we connect to Wi-Fi. So, okay, we should be able to upload that, and you guys should see this. One of the lights on here turned blue. I hope. I mean, it's not done uploading, but give it a sec. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Man. Shit ass. No. No. Come on. Fucking dickhead. Huh. Honestly, that should have been the easiest layup ever. That should have been super easy. Digital right. High. Oh, I never. Oh, okay. I never say that 2 is an input pin or an output pin. So in mode 2 output. Got to initialize your pin and then upload that. And then I think I can no scope this. I feel like I could. Okay. I did not no scope it. I need to scope it for sure. So you said the PC and the ESP32 switch roles as server client depending on the information exchange. Yeah, it's kind of the like, it's just depending on like what structure you're trying to set up. Like in this situation, it makes more sense for the ESP32 to be the server, like the catapult to be the server instead of blue. Blue, blue. Yes, yes. Yes. Your mom gay, first message. Heard, okay. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Slam and Win, for the sub. I'm Nora for the subs. Okay, blue, that's nice. Cool, that means we're connected to the network as a device. That's sweet. And now we tell it to do some server stuff, and you know, I don't know what this is. Thank you, Hallian, for the sub. Okay, let me go over to browser. I can figure out more of ESP32. I mean, I've surely done like ESP32 as a browser before, but I forget things all the time, so kind of too much. Sometimes, dude, sometimes I'll be like, man, dude, I feel really forgetful. I wonder if I'm like developing a disease. But I think it's just always been like this. But I just now think about it. Because I'm neurotic. So, okay, go fucking. I don't really like this tutorial. As a server example. No ChatGPT. Fuck, I miss ChatGPT. Fuck. It's so hard not to use it, man. Server.on. Okay. What the fuck is this, dude? Nah, not async. Just like a web server example. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard not to use ChatGPT. Because it would just do it for me, you know? And like, I forget how fucking shit some of these tutorials are. Okay. String header. Current time. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, there's more. Look, it's like there's no indentations, you know? Like, I get it. I get it. You know, I get why we use ChatGPT. I can't. Dude, I had no indentations in his code. Server.send response. Okay, this is. Nah, using a. Fuck. Dude, this is why they use it. It's right at the top, bro. Nah, I can resist. Let's watch a beginner's guide. Okay, fuck it. The fucking ChatGPT ad is so fucked up.
We are going to create an ESP32 web server, which is our
I don't need that. The targeted ads, bro. It's actually listening to me through my ESP32. No! I know there's a built-in library to do it. Web server. Shut the fuck up, AI overview. ESP32 web server documentation. No. Okay. ESP32 as a web server. Shut up. Yeah, we'll go to Reddit. This'll solve it. Okay, it's not loading. Yeah, okay. This is the good old shit that we used to do. Dude, this is why we use fucking ChatGPT, bro. These are some shit ass. I got it. Okay, I'm looking at the AI RPG. Okay, what if I just say, okay, wait. Web server boilerplate. Right? Like super simple. Like as a boilerplate. Yeah, I know that's probably just like the most fucking complicated side project ever. Not built in React, please. Main.cpp, okay. I'll just use this guy's shit. Wi-Fi, disconnect. Fucking web server, just sync. What if I just use like asynchronous? Fucking God, why is it so hard? Is Google worse? Is Google worse, or am I, or is... then you have to like make an account. Server library. I'm gonna keep doing this, bro. That's a custom library that I don't want. I'll get there. Don't worry. Even if it takes all night to do this one thing, I'll get there. Yeah, second page Google. Yeah. HTTP server. I guess, yeah, HTTP server might be like a better search term. Look at that. IoT boilerplate. Source. Main.c, surely. Okay, man. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Thank you, what's 102 for the sub, Ed Pathfinder, and Sin576, and my own nemesis and freaking Halium for the subs. Yeah, we go on Reddit. Yeah, go on Reddit. Check out random tutorials. How about, okay, server. ESP32 web server. Okay. Okay. This is, okay, wait, this is nice. While, okay, and then what do? You say Wi-Fi client equals server.available. Connected. This is the SaaS. HTTP, get and post requests. No, I think this is how to send get and post requests. Dude, no one fucking uses this shit anymore. Why am I doing this? I gotta piss. I can't fucking do it. I can't tell if Google has gotten so much worse, or if ChatGPT is just like, or maybe I've gotten worse. I feel like I've done this before in a very simple way. Because I remember it being kind of easy. Like, because the reason I'm skipping so many tutorials is because I remember it being like a few lines and it not being like all that hard. But this just feels good, you know? It's like the old, really good old-fashioned way, you know? Yeah, like look at this. Who doesn't want a PNG of the code, right? It's good, right? No, it's good. It makes it easy. It's better, because it's better. Dude, I know there's a built-in web server. Template, God, web server. Simple web server example. Simple web server. What is this? Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was looking for, huh? Kind of the AI overview kind of binked this one. And like, you know, it's like sometimes you gotta use it, you know? Sometimes you gotta use it, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm weak, okay? All right, okay, I'm weak, chat. You know, so can I? Yeah, I can catch. It was already generated. I can catch a break. You'll have to. You have to forgive me. It's already generated. Okay, yeah, we get one. But dude, that looks so much simpler and nice. It's like not. Sometimes it's right, but you know, void handle request, handle get. I like to change the words around from what the internet says, you know, like their examples, just because it helps me remember it. Looks like, okay, so here is where we handle our the request. I think we'll just do, what is it? It looks like server, and we have server set up alright. I'm gonna change the port because I feel like 80 is like a very common port. So I'm gonna do 1738. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. It's like this. Yeah, it's on the ESP32, so it doesn't matter. Server dot send 200 and let's see, text slash HTML. That's, I guess, the header, and then here's the contents. Poop is the body. Server dot send. Wi-Fi server has no member send. That's curious. Wi-Fi server dot h. Wi-Fi server server. Oh, it's web server. Web server. Oh, wait, not import it. Oh, whoa. It's like a completely different thing. Web server dot h, okay. Web server server. Server, and that can send shit. Okay, cool. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? You guys ever seen that? Dude, I got a good meme from that in my memes folder. This is important, listen. Fuck. Dude, I don't name shit in my memes folder. I swear I got a meme for just this such occasion. No, the time is gonna pass. Fuck, it's like, oh yes. Dude, I love this, this is sick. I like how okay, web server.send 200. We have to probably like make a handler for this. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. That's one in my secret memes folder. Freaking, okay, so what we would like is to send a request to this guy and have it send back poop as the body of the GET request, as a little test, as a little treat for us. Okay, and I think we do like, okay, so it's gonna go like server dot on. Here's where you assign your route. So this is like the root of the route. This is, let me finish this out and then I'll show you. And this will be, and we'll name it handle get, and we don't do the little method call at the end since we're passing the function as a variable. So if the URL has a slash in it, then it will route to this bit here. So if we have like HTTP, like 192 point, I don't know, a bunch of numbers, slash, and just the root. So it's like you just type in the IP. Then we can make other ones to handle like slash porn, or like slash you know, like this is just examples. We're not gonna make these. I mean, we'll do like /fire and stuff, but yeah, just so we know what's going on. Server.on handle get. Looks like in the loop, we do server.handle client. Handle client. Boom. So cool. I mean, I think it should work. So I'm just gonna upload this, and then I'm gonna open a little terminal window, and we can check. As soon as I upload. Go over here. Hey, thank you, Mr. Fox Goat, for the sub, for dropping a pipe. Alright. Have you made HTML/CSS before? No, yeah, I've done plenty of HTML and CSS in my day. I'm never like, I mean, I learned React once, and then I forgot it immediately. But I mean, I kind of know it. I kind of understand it. Okay, let's go to, I thank you, Parlin, for the sub. I go here, and as well as Surasaro for the fucking awesome pipe. Okay. Here we are, and thank you, Farkle Data. Fuck, what was it? Okay, here. So now I'm gonna do a web request. This is the same exact thing. Actually, no, maybe it's cooler for you guys if I do it in, yeah, with like a web browser. So I'll do, remember our IP was 192.168.5 shit, what was it? 0.5 point, it's code, okay. 0.5 point, damn, what was it? 70, okay. Oh wait, oh no, I should make this freaking 6.7. That'd be really good. Okay. 0.5, 0.70. So if I run this, fuck. Okay, maybe it doesn't work in the web browser. Maybe it's better if we just shot it up here. I do curl 192.168.5.70. Okay, it's just not working. Yeah, couldn't connect to the server. Okay, something's wrong with the server. Did I upload the code? That's such a good question, actually. Server.send. I feel like I did. Yeah, I feel like I did. It was handle root, passed it. Oh, I never started the server, yeah. Okay. Server dot on that. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Server dot start begin. Okay. Yeah, it's embarrassing, sure. Cool. I assume the code is just going to port 80 if not specified. I'm not sure what that means. Bang. Okay, now surely it works. Okay, I have the magic here. Okay. You guys are gonna love this shit. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, 192.168.70. No, 0.5.70. See, that's what I'm talking about. That came from this. That came from this little guy. And it's not even like, it's not going through the wire now. This is going through the Wi-Fi network, through a cable to my computer. Okay, the cable is a wire, all right? But yeah, okay, yeah. But now this is the server. Yeah, something cool, you can, the way it works is you can actually return like straight up HTML too. So if you went like text/HTML, so if I did like h1 poop, here's your HTML, the guy was asking /1, and then I did like, oop, I did like BR for a line break, and then I just said poop. And then if I upload that, it can return like, I mean, this is like just how a really simple web server works. Now they've got like a whole bunch of shit on top of this, like React, that returns all the HTML for you. But at its core, it is just returning a shit ton of HTML. So we go back to the website. So and I refresh. And I refresh. Look at that. Big bolded poop for the, that's what the H1 tags do, and then boom. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. But we don't want to be returning this. We're gonna, instead of reacting by sending back a web page, we're gonna have this control catapult. I think Drunken Druid, Browsers, PS, the Hoodman, and Fade Data, and Scienceoff, and Parline for the subs. Pretty good, huh? All right. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. Okay, so instead of that, we're gonna handle, we wanna do like post requests. So, yeah, you can send different types of requests. Kinda, it's just the name that changes. But if you send like a GET request, it's, you wanna get some data back. If you send a post request, you generally like wanna change something on the server. So we're gonna do void, I'm gonna do fire, or handle arm, catapult arm, handle catapult, oh, how would you say this? Catapult, no. Just call it catapult arm. Yeah, like you're arming the catapult. I'm gonna send back 200. And I'm gonna say poop also. Well, arm, do a post request, okay. And if we do slash, so here's where the URL thing comes in. If we do /arm, and we're gonna change this to catapult arm. So now, when it's like our IP address /arm, it's gonna go to catapult arm, and it's gonna run this stuff, and we should do some stuff here. Yeah. Thank you, Salamander, and Browser for GJS, and Happy Face 30 for the subs. What if it makes the most, yeah, okay, I didn't read that. Catapult arm. Yeah, and catapult arm will do some shit. It will do, yeah, I guess what it was doing here. /arm. So we have to replace all this old shitty code with new awesome hot code. Sweet, cool web server code. I guess we'll get the enum states at the top. Give me that. Yeah. Disarmed. Maintain the states. Here, freaking, change the LED for test. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. So we'll do a digital write on pin 2, low. Let's turn it off. If we get the ARM post request, I'm not sure how you like differentiate between post requests and GET requests. Handle the body of an HTTP post request. Like on the ESP32, you know? Server.on HTTP post. Oh, I wonder if it's like a built-in thing. On, like if I say HTTP, oh yeah, it is, okay. So let's try this. HTTP post, it's like a built-in variable. Yeah, that looks good, okay. So if it's a post request and it's /arm, then we go up here and hopefully it turns the little light off, yeah. Michael, how are you gonna reload the arm? We'll fucking get to that when we get to that. But here, I'll show you my ideas. Okay, listen. Here's my ideas. Yeah, that's cool. Just move this side. Okay, here's my idea for the catapult arming mechanism. It's kind of hard to say out loud, so I'm gonna draw a little picky. This is cool. Here's the wheels. Here's the arm. Yeah, it's like kind of looks like a catapult. Yeah, okay, and then this arm like comes down here. Boom, and then here's the like launching arm on the pivot. This is clear enough. Boom. And then the winch is like, I'm gonna draw it on the outside with a different color. Winch, and then the winch cable goes like, oh, underneath this thing, way over here, around some shit. It's like a metal bar with a circle on the end. Goes around that, this is clear. And right now, it connects directly to the arm. So, what if, is that a card deck? Fuck you, man, come on. It's pretty clearly catapult. It connects currently? No way my mouse just died. Okay. So what if instead of connecting directly to the launching arm, I'm gonna use a different color. We had like a bar also on a hinge, right? And it comes up like this. Boom, a metal bar. And imagine it also has like a little arm that reaches across the catapult launching arm. And instead of connecting to the main arm, we connected to this bar. So we just pull the bar back, the bar touches the main arm when it gets pulled back. And then we have like a, kind of like a, maybe like a spring on this bar, we let the winch retract back up, and then boom, it's cocked, and we don't have to fuck with it, you know? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask if it made sense. I'm just gonna pretend that it did and go back to the code. I think I'll just weld that together. I have no idea what you're talking about? Yeah, okay. You'll see, you'll all see. I feel like it'd be easier to 3D model it. But why? So I don't have to manually disconnect the winch every time. See, like if we did this, then the bar or the winch would be like decoupled from the main arm. So you would never have to like reach your little sliceable fingers in to undo the winch. And it could be fired like fully automatically. Because right now I need to undo the winch every time. Yeah, I think you should build it so we can see if it makes sense. Yeah, fair. I think let's do this web server trash first, and then I'll just weld it together. Oh yeah, welding time. You guys love welding time. Thank you, Arcades and Misotai for the subs. Okay. All right, so we test this, I think. Just like upload it real quick. Imagine for a second, a catapult you could leave on all night and anyone could access. Like catapult as a service. Instead of like AWS or a normal software as a service, it's like it's a catapult you can like leave on and people can use. All right, go. So now if we do a post request, I'm gonna throw up mouth. No, I'm gonna throw up a post request. So I'm gonna do curl. I guess you gotta see this. Now I'll just do curl/x post 192.168.5.70. So if I send this, then the light should turn off. Fuck. Empty reply from server? It says empty reply from server. That doesn't seem right or good. Oh, I didn't do /arm. /arm. Okay. Yeah! Nice. Little light turn off. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Okay, go back. Dude, I still haven't made the other targets for switching between desktop scenes, and it's really sad. Because I love the gun camera switcher. And it pisses me off every time I have to go back into OBS for like a non-camera scene. How is the new arm not gonna interfere with the launching arm? Ah, fuck, that's a good question. I'm gonna explain it later. I keep getting distracted from the code. Okay. So let's replace. That's a good test. That's actually a good spot. Because now we can replace the old code. We can put the old code in here for like making the catapult actually do stuff. I'm gonna piss though. Ooh, that's a good one. That's powerful. Good velocity, man. Did I mention I wanted to like mess with the laminar flow nozzle? I feel like I did mention this before. But I'd love to make a laminar flow nozzle. I think it looks sick. And like a laminar flow stream. Yummy. Alright. No wash Wednesdays. Okay. All right, let's replace this shit. Need Crazy Fox for the sub while I was pissing. All right, I did have like a bunch of bullshit set up. Man, this was actually a little more complicated than I remember. But you gotta do what you gotta do. We got the web server stuff set up, so I'm glad that's there. Where's the code for send status? It looks like what happens is I modify the state and I do send status every time to be like, here's what state the catapult is in. So looks like void prime. Like prime is kind of what I'm looking for. This looks like it. All right, let's pull this up here. We no longer do something there. Okay. Isn't that kind of cool that you can do a web server on this like tiny little piece of shit though? Like you could, I mean, if you were stupid enough, you could run a real like website off of it. Which is kind of cool. I know it'd be really shitty and bad, but it's life. Okay, catapult, get rid of that. That's pretty crazy, yeah. Run a Tor node, yeah. The most like infuriatingly slow Tor node. I wonder if you have to hit like a speed requirement to be a Tor node. I mean, surely they compensate for that, right? Because otherwise you could just spin up a bunch of really, really shitty nodes and like compromise the whole system. Okay, right, a lot of red squiggly errors, which are scary, but we can handle. Okay, catapult state arming, it looks like we need like just like something called catapult state. Okay, probably define it under state. Okay, so it's like state, the type of state, I can just paste it. Catapult state is equal to disarmed, I think. Yeah. Okay. People do that? Do they really? Like on purpose? I feel like that's not like some thing that you would want to run. Like it's not like an attack that compromises anyone or does anything bad. It just makes the whole network so slow that people don't want to use Tor anymore. Is that enum syntax C or C++? Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Okay, how did I do this here? Send status. Looks like we need send status. I'll bring that up. Seems quite important. Boom. Okay, send status. Venture track below. Huh. How do you make the catapult launch something further? I guess more bands, you know? Just more rubber bands. I'm sure there's like a theoretical maximum of bands, but I've just been adding more and more every time and the shit goes further and further and hits harder and harder. The Ethan, Mark Cronin, Dasan, and Mr. Dingles for the subs. You should add a crossbar to the catapult so it releases at an earlier point for a higher launch. Dude, it's not a problem for the arc of the launch. Like it launches at the fucking ceiling. If anything, you want a more shallow arc of launch. Yeah. Make it longer / bigger, more rubber bands. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, we just do a fuck ton of bands, you know? I just wanted to test with just one because genuinely it is pretty scary when you do more bands. Like I was cool standing near it because I don't think it would hurt too bad. But dude, it's so scary. Okay. I really thought I was cooking when I was writing this code, huh? But I think it ended up being very shitty. Okay. Digital, right. Okay. Surely all of this was below setup. Handle, okay. Winch, okay. Huh. Void setup. Pin, no, so I need to do the pins for that control the catapult. The pins are surely somewhere, probably in the setup here. Fire. Okay, here we go. No, where are they? Oh, they're at the top already. Cool. Status, catapult arm, where we got a freaking, okay. Initialize these guys. So I come down to setup here, boom, steal all this code from myself, from past me. All right, throw it here, boom. Initialize all these pins. Thank you. Winter track, output, input. Okay, cool. Dude, this is gonna suck ass if it if I run it on the catapult and breaks the catapult. Do you have a method of refilling the bowl? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. New guy, thank you for the Truth Turtle Nimbus number 9 for the subs. Yeah. I'll just put more shit in it. Oh, I do have something to launch though. I got, I bought this, shit, what do you call it? Like a Stretch Armstrong? I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's like a really strong toy that kids are meant to like fuck around with. It was a little, like, small though. So I filled it with water, but it looks weird. I had to give it more water to give it more mass. Else, like, it wouldn't have like made a thud. I mean, I feel like this is like a good reusable kind of target, or like a projectile that you could use. And he still got like stretch to him, so I don't know if it. I hope it doesn't explode on the first shot. It looks so crazy. It's fucking awesome. Do you think it explodes? I don't think it explodes. Damn it. Oh no. I keep one lucky shot for when I need it most. Reload my shit. Dude, I don't think it explodes. This is like when you guys said that I would shoot the screen, but then my immaculate aim wouldn't even allow me to do it. I think he survives at least like 4 shots. Like with maximum rubber bands too. Just go, okay. So I had to find all my pins, and then bang, Wi-Fi config. Where are the squigglies? Okay, there's squigglies here. I did do this through like delays. I don't know if it's stupid to like hang the web server for so long with delays, but it is just a web server that only I am using, you know? It's like, what if it just freaking works and I don't have to worry about it? Maybe we can just use delays, you know? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. We just use delays and don't even think about it or worry about it. Timeout. Okay, good timeout is loop. Oh, this is super cool. I missed this. Here, a little thing to check if this guy is armed or not. Last check millies, standard, blah, 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 blah. So we write a little timer. So this is like long, last check millies, state check interval, what the fuck is that? Now, last checked millies, we'll do long last checked millies is equal to millies. Boom. Then if it's greater than, I think we check every like 10 milliseconds. So this is checking to see if the catapult is armed or not. Boom, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Damn, this shit is taking so long. It's actually, I really thought this would be kind of faster, but I wrote a lot of very bad code in the night, and now I'm dealing with the consequences. It's in the catapult fires straight up instead of firing 45 degrees because the tension on the band decreases as it fires. I think it's more like the shit shooting, and it like flings out like it rolls out because it's like if you shoot a watermelon, it rolls out because it's round, and oh, thanks for the raid, Vesper. It's round, right? So it like rolls out of the bowl. That's my theory, and I never decided to check it out. Yeah, because the bowl is round. I'm sure Mark Rober would have told me if I asked him. Okay, if millions minus last check millions, and 10. Cool, okay. So this is gonna constantly be checking to see if the catapult is armed or not. And if it is, then... Oh wait, no. No. I think we take this out and we just ping to see if the catapult is armed or not from the server. No, sorry, from the PC. So we would write like, for a GET request, we'd say like GET state, and then we'd rewrite the shit to be like, instead of handle GET, it would be like send status, right? Like, I guess you could just do this. Void send status. Yeah, send status. Okay, get state. Yeah, get state, and it would be send status. Okay, so now if our PC asks the ESP, like the catapult, what state are you in? It will send back like I'm disarmed, or I'm armed, or I just fired. Okay, send status, that's this. And instead of every single serial thing, we're gonna do like web server.send. Full arm. Yeah, server.send something. Server.send 200, and instead of poop, fuck, what is the JSON header? It's like, sure, something. JSON header, like content type application/JSON. Application/JSON, bang, okay. And it's gonna send like status is, oops, gotta do this. Status is whatever the status you want it to be. I guess, yeah, we can just do this. Armed. Yeah, status armed. Shit. Fuck, it's so hard to aim it. It's here, status arming. And then if it's here, it's status disarmed. Cool. And we get rid of every single print line. Dude, I cooked way too hard on the code for the catapult. This needs to be a post request. I think this is a GET, right? You just send back JSON data. I think it makes sense. Yeah. No, I haven't thought about making it able to spin or aim. I just kind of want it to work without crashing constantly. Okay, send status. That's cool. So we can just ping this shit over and over again. I'm gonna get rid of this. State disarmed. Catapult arm. So we say like catapult state arming. Send status? Nah, we don't do send status anymore. Wait. Fuck. Did we do that? No, right? Because I'm just like constantly gonna be asking for that. Yeah, okay. Fuck, this is so ass, bro. Fuck, god damn it. Damn it. Oh, the playlist is Retro Shinjuku on YouTube. Just one of many, many city pop playlists. Timeout. Okay. Millies is less than start time. Timeout. Fuck, what the fuck was past me doing or thinking? Arming, start time is current millis. And then I just let this shit cook off until the pin for the spring is hit. So, int is prime, digital read on the spring. So I'm like constantly checking the spring to see if the spring is like making contact with the arm. If is greater than timeout, yeah, I guess there is a reasonable timeout. Oh yeah, like, I think it's like, I would do like 10, or no, 1,000 times like 10? No, 20, just in case. All right. What's the interval for the pin check? I guess every 5 milliseconds. We're checking the pin to see if the arm is contacted. Digital write, winch retract high. Okay. Fuck, I hope this works. It would be so cool if this worked. Server.send 200. Yeah, I mean, okay, so what are we saying? Okay, so we post request. Let's like just go through it. Okay, we post request arm, right? It goes up to catapult arm, boom, start the winch. Catapult state is arming. Then we go int start time. Anyways, this is when we started. Here's like a timeout in case it like just keeps going. And then it's just constantly waiting to see if the pin has touched or not. And if it has, catapult state armed. We don't do send status anymore everywhere, but it should just arm itself and then be fine, you know? I kind of want to try it. I feel like there's no way it could go wrong, you know? There's no shot it goes wrong. I can't wait to just watch the winch fold the fucking catapult into into like an origami crane, and then I press the stop streaming button. I just gotta, before I do it, I really want to go through it one more time. I just do catapult arm. This pops all these fuckers. Okay. Also, I'm gonna just make sure that my setup is right. Okay, this stuff should also absolutely all go in setup. Here. Okay, you. Because if this is wrong, then the catapult will just explode. Maybe it won't explode. Maybe it'll just like bend the metal really bad and then it will break. Okay, these are really important. Don't need the status LED. For some reason, you have to write these pins high for them to be off, which sounds wrong, but that's how it is. Okay. Dude, this seems fucking good. I'm gonna send it, and then I'm gonna replace the ESP32 on the catapult, and then we're gonna try it. $5 says the failure mode is the door hinge. I think the failure mode is the Harbor Freight winch ripping the steel from the wooden frame. But you know, it's anyone's guess. It's anyone's guess. Okay. Ooh, that's a hard shot. Yeah. Thank you, Tech Guy and Lizzie Fabs for the sub. And the Hazy BJ. Gas. Okay, it's uploaded. I click this. I'm gonna replace the ESP32. It's like on board already. And we're just gonna hope and pray and hope. Also, I super gotta check that the pins are the same numbers, or else that would be really bad. D23, okay, yeah. That is the new one. way. Cool, 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 cool. Here's the old ESP32. I gotta power it. I guess I'll just plug it into my PC. Okay, plug it in the PC. And then I'm gonna switch it on, and then nothing's gonna break, nothing's gonna go wrong, and nothing's gonna be bad. Move this back here. And reattach the winch. And cool. Engage the winch. And just freaking turn it on. What could go wrong? Nothing bad. Oh, I gotta piss so bad. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's time to send it. Okay. Dude, I was ready to cut the battery cable with these scissors. Oh, yes, thank God. Cool. That's good. That's great. Oh, I gotta poop. No, I gotta piss. Bang. 火会小一点中文。或者你有汉堡。Ah, sick. Yeah, I think genuinely, I probably overcooked the code a little bit for the catapult. I probably could save like a week, not making it so much more complicated. I did it because I put a lot of safety features into it. So I wanted it to be very strong and robust and safe. All right. Cool, we didn't put in a fire feature. So what we gotta do is we gotta, the old finger slicer. Well, finger slicer 9000. Boom, take that off. And yeah, I'll just fire myself. Nice. Cool. All right. That's good. This is great. The web server doesn't really like waiting for so long, but I can't complain. Cool. That is neat and nice. Why is it the finger slicer? Dude, the cable, if it goes off while my finger's undoing the cable, then I think it slices my fingy. So I want to avoid that as much as humanly possible. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Geo, Nipman, Hunt Rob, Scriptures Drunken, Joe, Alexander Famo 6, Paddleboard, and Goofy Hemlo for the sub. Utah Sauce-a-thon, perchance? Yeah, I think I will be going to that. I can't go every single day, but I'm probably gonna go. Don't want to end up like my cousin. They get his finger sliced off by a catapult launching him. This is good. Let's put in a fire. Let's put in fire. What an ominous fucking message, too. Yeah, I don't want to end up like my cousin. Okay, void, catapult, fire. Fire. Boom. I'm gonna steal the catapult fire code. Dude, fuck, no, I'm not gonna bring the catapult up. Wait, to open source? Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll probably bring the catapult to open source. Yeah, surely. Fucking... Oh, dude. Oh, this was such a mistake, dude. I decided to do the most boring possible... Like, we could have made the reloading arm, or like made Twitch fire the catapult, but instead I was like, fucking... You know what would be really fun? Is if we refactored the code. I think it would be really cool if we just like went in and we really sunk our teeth into like refactoring the code. Would be really cool. But now we're in too deep, so we gotta do it. Unfortunately. And you have to sit through this. Okay, prime. Okay, fire. Fire is easy. Fire is simple. Is open source a good time? Yeah, it is very fun. It is super fun. It is a little expensive though. But it's definitely worth the drive if you have to... I don't know how long your drive is, but it's worth it. Good night, chilling viewer. Okay, let's go making catapult fire. Seems easy. Yeah, that's actually really simple. You just make a pin low for a second. No more send status. We've moved past send status. Now we do have to do, we still got to do this server.send stuff. And yeah, we'll just send a 200 for poop, like the thing did fire. And the state will get maintained by pinging this send status thing. And now we have to set this up, register it with the web server as a route, but that's easy. We're just gonna do this. Catapult fire, fire. That should be easy. So now the route for fire, I'm just gonna type HTTP, and you can make this work, like, if it was a GET request, you could launch it with Chrome. You could launch it with your, like, Chrome search bar, but we won't do that. So 192.168.5.70/fire. And we gotta type that, and then it should fire. So, okay, so we arm this bad boy. We have a firing route for this bad boy. Cool. That all makes very easy sense. Catapult state, if you fire it. Yeah, and there's no firing state, because that doesn't make sense. How was the hackathon for LA Hack Club? Yo, you heard about that? Yeah, oh yeah, I haven't streamed in a minute because I was doing a, I was not like participating in, but I was at a hackathon for like, it was like the national finals, I guess. This was their prize. They got to come to LA. It was like 13 to 18-year-olds, and they all like competed around the world, and then they got to fly to LA and do a hackathon for 48 hours, and they were making a game with like a weird controller. It was really cool. It was crazy to see what like the smartest, some of the like the smartest children can make. They made some like crazy fun games. Who won? I think it was this kid. Okay, so everyone got announced or like every team got assigned like a weird controller as a mix-up, as like a fun freaking like side, or like a twist, you know? And so I think the team who won got assigned like 4 light switches was his controller. His controller was like 4 light switches, and you just like, the game was like you are getting assaulted by light bulbs slowly coming at the center, and each light bulb has like 1101 or 0001 above it, and you had to like flick the light switches to match the code, you know? So like if it was like 1000, it was like only the left one goes on, because like left to right. That was a really cool game. That was sweet. And then my team got credit card swipers as a controller. So they just focused on like stealing credit card information off of people in the audience, which was very fun. think paddleboard, Streezle Biscuit, Ludwig, Scully Drake, Eugene Cam, Degen Dave, Billy, Jackson, Starfish, what's up? Ludwig. Yeah. Yo, did you know that when we were testing the credit card scanner, because I'm like lightly helping them with ideation, but once they needed to test the credit card scanner, so one of the kids pulled out their driver's license and they scanned it, and I guess when you scan your driver's license, just your whole fucking address and all the info on your driver's license is printed it just gets typed, and we were in Notepad, so it just like boop, full address on the screen, which is pretty funny. Yeah, same with credit cards, like just your credit card number, expiration date, and everything just gets printed plain text to the screen. But yeah, that was pretty funny. So I know where that person lives, but they have my credit card number, so it's pretty even. Yeah, I think Scarfoot, Beach Through Fire, Speed, Queen for the Queen for the sub. Yeah, they instantly dox themselves. It was great. Can I show us? No, I don't have the game. I didn't really make the game. It was more like this team of kids. They all did really well, and all the games were really fun. And I was very proud of my teams. I had multiple teams. Dude, one of my teams, I inherited a team from another like YouTuber who was sick, and their controller was the Wii remote, which was pretty cool. But they did like abusive dad simulator, where, dude, and they got robbed. I think this team got robbed. They did abusive dad simulator where they set up like a breathalyzer, and you have to like blow into it, and it only starts the game if you have like above a certain alcohol content. So they would just spray a little bit of like hand sanitizer in there to get the game started. And dude, they had like like the starting screen was like a real predator from their town. Was the menu's background. And, like, it had like sound effects and stuff, and like I think the main game was like you drive away from the cops while being too drunk to drive, and you have to stay away from them for a certain amount of time. They got robbed. 100% that team got robbed. That was sick. It was so cool. Using driver's license? No, this team was, they had the Wii remote. So I think originally they were gonna do like beating your son simulator, and someone said no. Someone said don't do that. So instead they did the breathalyzer and then driving away simulator. It was so sick, dude. That's for the next Ludwig Game Jam, I think. I think that will be a contestant in the next Lud. They got fucking robbed. They didn't win shit. They didn't win a single thing, yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll do early access on Steam. Yeah, those guys were sick. You pulling me decimal mega series for the subs. How the fuck is one team gonna get 4 light switch and the other gets a Wii remote? That's a good question. Honestly, well, the light switch team won. You know, like I think it was actually kind of a debuff to get a normal controller. Like one team got like a 3x3 keyboard, like just a, you know, like a normal like keyboard, and like I mean you get that and it seems good, but then it's just like too useful to be cool, and then you have to find some way to make it interesting. Yeah, what was the name of this competition? This was just like a game hackathon, like a 48-hour game hackathon. It was very cool. In my country, they don't do shit. I think this was like a worldwide phenomenon. This was a hack club, and they did competitions around the world. I know like probably not every school had them, but it was like there were like kids there from fucking India. Like I think they flew for like 20 hours, and then they just made a game and then flew back. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, test fire. I gotta take the ESP controller out and I plug it in the computer. But this is good. This is a good start, that the arming works fine. Okay. Slam this in here. I'll get that uploaded. No, I never did FCS. Wait, was it FRC? Nah, my school had VEX because it was cheaper. And I did do that for 1 year, but then I got really mad at one of my teammates and I didn't do it, I think, anymore. Status arm. Okay. They should have the capability to fire. My school has both VEX and FRC, but fucking good for you, man. VEX is like the shitter version of FRC, I guess that's how you describe it. And it's just like a robotics competition. You get in a group of people and you guys make a robot to complete a task, and then you go to your state you go to like a big competition, and then you lose immediately, and then you get really sad. I need like a power bank for this. Nah, surely I got one over here. Yeah, 100%. Making a catapult Wi-Fi. Yeah, cool. Nice. My code got deleted by this little kid and I quit. Dude, I would quit so fucking hard if that happened. Alright, let's try this. Dude, I'd be so pissed. Okay, come on, right? Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta put the thing back. See, I wouldn't need to do any of this if it just armed itself. But it does. Manyandaji. Okay. Boom. Okay. This is why we gotta make it fire automatically. It's loud. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to make it not loud. Woo! Damn, I'm the best. Alright. Okay. Finger slicer, finger slicer, finger slicer. Fuck, that is so scary, man. And now I'm gonna send a web request. Instead of /arm, I'm gonna go /fire. Yup. Yup. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's gotta be so loud for you guys. Okay. Go back to VS Code. Cool. Well, that was, honestly, that's pretty easy. It fires when I type /fire. So that's shit. All it. Are we like done? I thought it would be much harder. I guess I'm the fucking best programmer there ever was. Manual extend, state check. Nah, I guess I'm the fucking best, yeah. One of the videos when you post this events. I also ride a motorcycle, but I recently got a wreck on my Gixxer 750. Sad. Thinking about getting smaller sport bikes. Do I have a recommendation? Dude, no. I never like recommending a motorcycle too much. I mean, that's a fucking lie. MT-07's pretty cool. But I would, shit, if I got in a wreck, I'd probably take some time off of riding a motorcycle. And this looks good. Maybe a way to make it not hang the request for like a full few seconds when it arms. Because if you look, it just waits for a really long time when it's trying to arm it. Dude, yeah, MTL7 is so fun. It is my main riding around town bike, doing everything bike. Status. I was thinking about doing like maintenance on it at some point if I get bored of coding. So it's here. I also got a bunch of maintenance to do on Lily's Grom because it is old as shit. She bought it used, and like the chain's all rusty and stuff. But I've not gotten around to it yet. I'd love to figure out a way to do this all interrupt based. Like it would be really cool. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Can you set up the winch to auto detach? Yeah, that's kind of the goal. That's the goal. That will be the next thing. But man, it does all the stuff. Yeah, okay, it fires, it arms. I guess you would want to write like a Python program to like constantly check if it's its status. But I don't have to do that. We can just send it web requests and it's like super easy. I didn't know Lily rode. Lily did an awesome prank on me, but that's her story to tell. I think she's making a video about it. Use robot arm to unlatch the hook? Yeah, nah. I'll make something unlatch the hook. Okay, I think we're ready, actually. That was not as bad as I thought. So here's my schematic for what I'm about to be making. Let me get to this. 1 second. Okay, here's the schematic. Okay, so what we're gonna be making here is this green part. All right? Normally, the winch attaches to the firing arm, but now the winch attaches to a drawbar that just, instead of the winch pulling it here, the drawbar is gonna get pulled like this, and it's gonna pull down the arm along with it. But then when we get to the bottom, we stop pulling. And then we let out the winch, and the drawbar goes back up to the top. Yeah, okay. That's the idea. Okay, take this. And then, I don't know how to, yep, bye-bye. Okay. So, the drawbar, to get like a better, let me get a better drawing. I guess like top-down wise, here's the center bar of the catapult. Here, let me draw it. Okay. So, I'm gonna bring this over. My idea is that this drawbar would be attached here, like a hinge here and a hinge here. And then 2 big metal columns come up, and then a bar comes across the middle, right? And then that is what gets attached to the winch. And then as this metal thing is coming back, it pulls the main arm back until the same shit happens. This touches the spring. Nothing changes there in the code. But then we'll just let the drawbar go back up, and then this will be primed, and there's no winch to disconnect because it's attached to the drawbar. That makes sense, right? Like a mouse trap. Yeah, kind of like a mouse trap. Yeah, that maybe is better than the drawing. So, let's paint shit. Okay, so right now, we make the drawbar. So we need 2 winches. If this is the, we'll say this middle bit is the main winch. And this is the catapult arm. This is like the bowl. And we need like 2 winches. Like here's one, and here's one. So we'd have 2 winches, like here's 1 winch, and then this is another winch right there. And so what you would do is you take this winch, and you, oh no, sorry, not winches, hinges. Sorry, hinges. 2 hinges, boom, steel comes back. This is a top down. Boom, steel comes back, just like a steel tube. And then across the middle, it's actually very simple. You know, it's like just kind of like 3 pieces of metal welded together. And then it moves on a hinge. You just need 2 hinges. Yeah. So we'll take the drawbar out. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Okay, Shin's, thank you for watching Rare Pretzels and the Silliest Fool and Section 509 for the subs. I'm gonna piss, and then we'll do more of this. And also fill up water. This time. Yes. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm filling my water bottle as I piss. Maximum efficiency. Because it's like 64 ounces. It takes a while anyway. I'm so glad. Oh, hello. Dogs probably shouldn't be barking while I'm building this. It's so much better if I fling this shit now. Okay. Oh, no. I'm filling the water bottle, so I set it under the water fountain. Then I go to the bathroom and I piss. And then I come back and it's still filling. How does the drawbar go back up? That's a good question. I think we just spring load it, or even we can take a bungee cord. We just have to have something like naturally pulling it back up. Good, really good question though. Little piss drinker. That's me. You got me. Little fucking piss drinker. I'm gonna reload the gun, and then I can show you guys the welder. I don't think I've welded on this while streaming yet, so we'll see how that goes. Do you guys know welding? Like, I mean, do you? I mean, you know welding, you know that it exists, but like how you set it up. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Okay. This is my welder. It's a little, it's a prime weld TIG 225. Yeah, TIG machine. Who knows? But it's really nice. And you can use it for AC and DC, so you can weld aluminum and steel. I think we'll just do steel because it's easier. But this is the TIG torch, and put this here. It's a TIG torch, and you press a little, like a pedal with your foot, like a gas pedal in a car, and it controls the power of the arc, and then it just melts fucking metal. I can definitely show you. Where's the argon? Right here. It's like a 100% argon gas, and if I turn it on, oh, it's not too loud. you can hear the argon gas spraying out of this, just like around it. And it'll make more sense in a second why it does that. That's to blow away air, because air has a shit ton of impurities in it. So the argon helps shield this molten weld from impurities, and it makes it quite a bit stronger. And I also think the tungsten would burn out if you didn't use it. This is the tungsten. It's just like this little piece of metal, and that does all the welding. Yeah. Okay. Mask? Yeah, 100% mask. Check out my custom welding mask that I got. This guy's really sweet. I got it on a BTS drop shipping site. I had to wait in line 4 hours, but I think it was totally worth it. That guy I love. Let me show you this. Yeah. This is my main guy. This is my main hood. That's pretty fucking sweet. Alright. And then I'm gonna, so I need to get a jacket and socks, because you can get sunburned by this pretty bad. I'll show you guys real quick. I'm so excited to do a weld thing. Wow, I never do weld things. Yeah, socks on. The audio is gonna be dog shit though. Okay. Show the inside. Inside of, oh, the welding mask? Yeah. My boy. Just keeping track of me. Keeping me safe. Put on an oversized open sauce jacket that I got. Yeah, I wonder what the camera's gonna see when I start this up. I'm gonna do a just something to show you guys. Scrap metal. Alright. Got a little bit of scrap metal. I should get 2 pieces, eh? Yeah. Normally you grind this so that it's nice and like exposed bare metal. I don't really want to do it right now. Yeah. Let's throw this bad boy on. I definitely have gloves somewhere. Yeah, and this desk. Dude, how did a BB get in the desk? That's awesome. Should I also wear a mask? 100%. I'm not gonna right now because I'm just gonna do a quick little weld. I'm gonna pop the exhaust fan on. But if I do like a long weld, it's really good to wear a mask. Okay. I take my torch. Well, I flip this down. Time real quick. You guys can hear me surely, right? Yeah. See how these metal is 2 pieces? Now this metal is 1 pieces. Ha! Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, huh? Yeah, you didn't know you could do that. What happened? Wait, what happened? What? What was it? What? No way, really? No way. I guess you said. I gotta go back and watch that. No shot. Ow, my ear. Huh. I mean, they all work. It looks like they all work still. That one doesn't work. That's, what about this one? How's that possible? I guess, no, how is it possible? What happened? I gotta see that. I think it probably did EMP the access point, right? I gotta see that. Dude, honestly, this is embarrassing to say. I thought everyone freaked out by how awesome my weld was. I thought the chat was coming alive from how sick the weld I was laying down. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. I gotta watch it. Clip, where's the clip? Oh, wait. Then I go to desktop. Go. Oh no, I just go browser. What? No. No shot. Fucking sick weld, man. Huh. Okay. I guess a couple things could cause that, right? No, I mean, I guess it's just the EMP. But like, oh, I should check the server logs for that. We should see the server logs going crazy for the camera switching. There is a bunch. Let's go here. Yeah, here's like the server that runs the camera switcher. Yeah, it looks like it just went kind of nuts in like a 2-second interval. There's probably half the switches on this stream. Dude, imagine if we didn't have the 1 second switch timeout like built into it. I think it probably would have switched like 10,000 times, right? Each ESP. That's so cool. That was still works. I missed that one. Okay, cool. That's fucking funny. That's so sick. Yeah, I mean, I think it would have, because what we did is into the camera switching little ESPs, we wrote like I think a 1 second timeout, so you can't re-switch that camera more than 1 time a second, just in case there was like some weird like sensor shit. But that probably saved it from switching 10,000 times. What's in the Altoids tin? Bullets. I think, honestly, there's a lot of things that could have caused it, but the server that that has all the cameras is here, and then my welding table is here. Oh yeah, what did that sound like? Surely that sounded awesome. Yeah, this maybe the placement could be better. Surely the placement could be better. I guess that's, but like how? Did it sound really cool? I bet it sounded really cool. Oh, no. Turn that off. It sounded like a drive-by. Okay, I want to do it again. Just be ready for it. Okay. That's so fucking funny. I thought everyone was like, holy shit, welding is crazy. Dude, your welds look so nice. Okay. I'm just gonna do it on the bare metal, eh? Is it doing it? Yeah, okay, 100%. Bro! No! What the fuck? How do I fix this? That's so funny. What the fuck? Fuck you guys. Awesome well, man. Thank you. My welding goes so crazy. The chat can't get enough of it, actually. Oh. I'm gonna put my drink outside so it doesn't deposit fumes in it. Ah. What the fuck? How do I stop that? I bet. Theories. Anybody have any idea why it's doing that? Cause like okay, I get the EMF, right? You know, I get the EMP effect. You know, it's just like a huge electromagnetic pulse from the high voltage. But how is it sending, like, specifically the info needed to switch cameras? Because that's like a really specific, like, packet of data, right? Like, how is it doing that? Maybe it's like the sensors specifically. Maybe the pins, because it's like switching like across the fucking room. Like, is it maybe the pins are going crazy on the Arduino, like the sensor pins. No, wait, not even with a 1 mega ohm resistor? It's no way it's vibrating the piezo crystals. The ESP and the target battery power, they're connected to the wall outlet? They are connected to the wall outlet. No, but, well, my welder's on 240 volts, and everything else is on a 120 volt. Are they switching on connection? Gotta be the sensors? I don't know, my money's kind of on the pins. Like the wires, this is actually so cool. The piezo wires might be acting as like an antenna, and like they're just picking up enough to go off. Huh. Huh, okay. Okay. Faraday? I don't know if Faraday. Well, that's so cool. I'd love to know, like, maybe we should do a test to see how much EMF they're actually like picking up. Like, do like a serial print line on the sensor, which is what the cameras are looking for anyways, and like see what the number is, like how high it jumps. Because right now, we're looking for any number above 0, right? So maybe this is just like 1 or 2 above 0, and like maybe a BD shot is like 15 or something. 240 is the same system though? Huh. Okay, I guess it is easier. I don't think it's the wall outlets though. There's no way cause if it's the wall outlets, the ESPs just brown out, right? Like they just shut off or like shut down. But like there's no way it's like, I don't know. I'm not an electronics person. Hook went up to a portable battery. Yeah, that is probably the fastest test. Okay, I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna disconnect every single one except for one. No, wait. This one's on a portable battery. This guy's on a portable battery. So I'm gonna do it again. And you guys, you have to tell me if it ever switches back to the tripod one. Because this one's on a rolling tripod with battery. Yeah, I know, this is not in the cards, but this is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna do a few of them, and you guys tell me if it switches back to this. Because that's kind of what matters. It does switch back, so it's not the outlets. Okay, good test. That's science. That's science. Immediately. That's science. That's freaking science. Okay. I'm so glad it didn't blow the sensors up. How sad would it have been if I build all these and then... That's so cool. I feel like I had like an issue like this once upon a time, but didn't think anything of it. Okay, fucking science. Okay, we're gonna... How loud are these? Can you guys hear these? Like fans going very loud? They're kind of loud to me. But yeah, so let's hook one up to the PC, and we'll get like some sensor read values off of them. Dude, this is so much better than the stupid fucking coding. That was dumbish. I was bored out of my goddamn mind, bro. Okay. Use Faraday frequency. The Faraday/frequency rabbit hole goes deep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Put these in. Okay. I'm gonna load the gun back up. Okay, hook another one into the PC, and we'll just see. We'll see what the sensor values are. I really, because I can't. Oh, I can't think of a. If we can't just like turn the sensor values down, I have no idea if like we could ever filter this. You set a voltage minimum? Yeah. Let's. I think all of it is solved by doing the sensor thing. Any text for the? Yeah, rent is due. No. No, I made a video. I'm good for a whole year. Thank you, Tomsky, Rare Pretzel, Gunsmile, Institution 509, Skate Pierce Boys, Aaron Mers, and Jay's 23 for the subs. Okay. Let's set one up. W. There's no time. There's no time to talk about the follower goal. We need to be doing science. Okay, I think I'll take you. I think I'll take chat. Take the chat camera. Switch to you. I'll take you guys. I'll take you. And then I'll use your sensor to tell me. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna unplug. Yeah, I unplug your camera switcher. And now I plug in to my PC. Camera switches. Now, you'll tell me. Hey, pieces. Reeves 667 for the sub. Okay. Let's go here. How do I read this? I'm gonna go. Give me 1 second. I gotta open up that project. It's gonna take a second. I gotta open that specific one. Pick a folder. Done, I think. And platform.io. Open project. Freaking. She said, thank you, Decas14, for the sub, and Gorge for the sub. Okay, I go in recent projects, do ESP, edit gun, open gun. Let's see. Oop. Almost off. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just need this, right, the serial output. I'm gonna switch back to this. Oh, I need a target for the PC. Where is it? VS code, okay. Wrong VS code, heard. That's the right VS code. Wait, it didn't matter. I just need the serial monitor. Okay, zeros. You see that? This is what we're focused on. This is what we care about, those zeros down there. What? That was weird. That was weird. Huh. I'm gonna ignore that. Do you have high frequency start or scratch start? I think it's high frequency start. So, well, I don't know. Can you guys just look at those zeros and you tell me what the zeros are? Yeah. Actually, this is gonna be spouting so many numbers really fast. Like, I don't think you catch that. Okay. Gotta. Maybe we rewrite this to serial.println 6767. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot what the IP was for the tripod camera. Oh no. I'm trying to redo it so it prints like only non-zeros, but I forget what the IP is for this. Shit. Well, the scene's called tripod. Oh, I can check in the server. I got it, okay. Ah, this is good. Sorry. Okay, 0.58. Good. 58. Cool. Now we can do it. Serial.println millies? Next time millies. Serial.print status. What is this? This seems... Since when was I printing millies, dude? Maybe I was doing a different test or something. Wow. That's weird. It's so strange. Okay. So we're gonna do if the digital read, where is it? PAs, okay. Okay. Oh wait, no. This code was fine. We're gonna do, what the fuck is happening? Huh. I guess it is, you know, we did have that one time where it was plugged in the wrong port on the wireless battery and it kept switching. I don't know. It is cool though. We're gonna do, we're just gonna do if piezo is greater than 0, then only then will we print piezo. Yeah, and I can upload this. Yeah. Nah, oh yeah, maybe I should put a wireless battery in there. Ooh, why did this fail? Maybe I gotta take it out. Man, let's switch back. It's weird that it's not like constantly switching back. And also it's weird that it's just this one. This makes sense, because the pins are floating now. So you guys are gonna hear gunshots, and you're gonna do like that. You're gonna have to listen to it, and you're gonna have to be cool. Why is this failing? Yeah. Why are you failing? I don't know if it should be failing to upload. I'm gonna switch back to top down. Yeah, okay. I'm getting an error when I'm trying to upload because if I get exit code 1 and there's like, I don't know, a good error message. I'm gonna plug this guy back in. Fair. You guys gotta deal with it. Just hold on. Hold on for just a second. Huh, yeah, failed again. Maybe it's the port? Yeah, maybe it's the port. I'm gonna build this and test it, because my code is failing to upload. No. Yeah, code's failing to upload. So I gotta check it, build it and check it. Okay, it's failing like a firmware thing. I gotta piss, I gotta think about this. Why? Why would it be? Hey guys! That's so cool. That's so effing cool, dude. I don't know, my money's on like EMF hitting the wires, making, even like despite a huge pull down resistor, like making the like sensor pins go crazy. I don't think it's like messing with the network. I mean, surely it's messing with the network a little bit, but like not enough to do this, you know? Like the stream doesn't stop. You guys see all that? Yeah, I got weird bladder. Was ever since it popped that one time. Okay, don't complain about this. I'm gonna hear gunshot. Okay. Oh wait, no, the air is something else, right? Is it maybe? No, this doesn't make any sense. Come on. It's code back here. Okay. This? Yeah, that's odd. Try increasing the pull down resistor value to shunt low current spikes. Yeah, so it's already a really, really big pull down. It's a 1 mega ohm pull down. It's the biggest resistor I have. I guess I could put two. I put one in like series or something, or in, yeah, in series, probably. Yeah, you should your test button Chicago simulator or something. That'd be pretty fun. That would be pretty fucking epic. Something your test firing going to Chicago simulator or something. That'd be pretty funny. Anyway, take care, my dude. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping that little bit. Shit. More resistance? Well, we'll be able to tell right now. Don't jump the gun. We're figuring it out as we speak. Yeah, but right now I'm getting like a build failure on this. Like it's not able to build this Arduino app, but it's the same app that we've been using, like the same code that we've been using the entire time. So I'm not sure what's up with it. I guess, how far am I? Maybe it's like open projects, and I go to like projects, gun. Yeah, I open gun. I verify this. I'm hiding the screen because I don't know what's on there. I feel like it's gonna show, well, that's weird. Yeah, the build keeps failing. And there's not a very good error message. SSID? Why is it doing that, huh? Like it's failing, this is not just like failing to upload, it's failing to just build it. And the error message is like, terminated with error, terminal will be reused by task. I don't know what causes this. Maybe it's because I got another platform project open. I'm gonna close my other VS Code windows and try it again. Yeah. No, this is like, yes. I'm not uploading right now, or else you'd hear the gunshots for a second. I'm just building it in platform, or just like in VS Code, and it's not building right. Like it keeps failing. Like it should always be able to build here. Yeah, and then the upload might fail, but something is wrong. Maybe I changed something? Something strange? I see no error anywhere. Process platform scripts. Yeah, VS Code moment. I feel like maybe, honest to God, I close every VS Code window and just reopen it. And I feel like that fixes it. Genuinely. Pick a folder. up. Alright, open projects. I go projects. I go gun. Open gun. Where is this? Gun. Close that. And then I will source names. Whoops. Let's see. Okay. Then I go main. Whoops. Almost showed the freaking password. Okay, I'm back. And I try to build it again. And then this time it works, and I have no idea why. And then this time it works, and I have no idea why, and it doesn't matter because it works, and I'm so happy. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's awesome. That's actually, I love it when it does that. Yes. You just close everything, and then you open it again, and it works. Programming makes you schizophrenic, because shit like that works, you know? Like, why? Why would that? Oh, right. 1 mega ohm is good enough? I mean, shit. Let's see. We'll see right now. Thank you, Shurf Kanji. Tell her that it's already 2 a.m. Edgerton Goldfish for the sub. Freaking Bitobe. Why are we at war? Okay, we're at war because. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're at war because the pins are floating on this. Because they're not attached to any resistors, so you're just gonna, it thinks that it's getting shot constantly. So it's kinda at war. Put this back in its little spot. You should stop getting shot. Yeah, you should stop getting shot. We're gonna open the terminal. Down here. Look down here, eyes. Eyes down here. Okay, so now, well, if I hit this, then you're gonna stop saying it. But, okay, check this out. Yeah. This is good, I go back to boost code. Huh, okay, so that one was a value of 51. So you're gonna be looking at these guys. Ignore these guys. So the first hit was a value of 51, that's when I banged it with my finger. And then the next one was a value of 4, I didn't hit it. And I'm not sure what that one was from. Maybe it was like a weird power thing. But you guys look at this. I'm gonna just hit a quick weld. Oh, that's weird. Look at this. We got like a demon number. That's strange. Maybe it's the welder doing like ancient Tibetan curses or something. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna hit it with the welder and hopefully it's a very low value. Okay, hold up. Man, I need like a... Okay. Let's hit a quick weld. It's gonna be awesome. Come on, buddy. Welding. Maybe it sounds like Vietnam. I don't know. Maybe you're in Dresden. I don't know. Switch thrice. All right. Okay. Whoa. Okay, now we're gonna go to browser. Or no, VS Code, check these out. This is the first? Dude, no. And a -1 error code. Huh. A value of 163. Oh. Wait, can you guys? You can't see it? That's weird. Dude, it's this ancient curse. Oh, my webcam shut off. No. No. That can't be good. Ooh. And we got a value of 163, which is huge. So if I shoot it again. Oh my god, that was crazy! No shot! that hit this target and then immediately ricocheted and hit this target and activated it. Oh, that was cool. That was like a Modern Warfare 2 knife bounce. That was sick. Okay. What the fuck happened? Who could have seen this coming? Who thinks of this shit? You know? Like, I mean, surely no one in the chat was saying something like this would happen. And I don't know how to fix it, honestly. I don't know why it switched there. Dude, my welds are so good that they deactivate my cameras. Yeah, I assume it's because it's a high frequency start. I wonder if the other cameras are still going or if they got shut down. Because I guess all of my networking equipment is directly next to my welding equipment. And I didn't think that was a problem, really. I thought it was more of like a space-saving, like effective thing. Oh, that always bounces back. Cool, it's on. That's good. I think I hit my monitor. But at least the cameras still exist. Smaller resistor plus threshold above a higher number than 0. I mean, like, do we really freaking, really give a shit? I guess. I actually have no idea how to fix this. Because it's so, yeah, aside from aluminum foiling every target. Like an aluminum foil around it, that looks so dumb. Try tinfoil, then give up. Smaller resistor will help? Wait, how does a smaller resistor, how does it help? I figured that would make it worse, no? Because it is able to pull down less electricity. That was always my theory. Limit the range. I mean, we can't. There's there's everything in here from 16 to 192 from the welder. Yeah, and then I just switched again. I think this is a weird power thing, but if I shoot it for real again, we'll see what the sensor value is. 71, Sometimes when I shoot it with a gun, it's not that high. Larger resistor equals bigger resistance to pull down. What does that mean? Smaller resistor is... You lunar fill-in for the 69 months. Funny number, that's pretty cool. Yeah, April 7th for the... and, yeah. Dude, yeah, I don't understand the resistor thing. I thought big would be good. And I think we need a big one, am I wrong? Because otherwise we might max out the pin. Because I think the pin goes between 0 and 124, or 123. 1023 is the max threshold of the pin. I think that's 3 volts on an ESP32. So if I exceed that, it's bad for the pin. Probably with a threshold, or probably with like a volt or 2 of headroom. I think you hit points for the 57 months. Shit, save those so you can shoot the catapult when you resub with it. Let me do. I'm getting the tinfoil. Get the fucking tinfoil. Dude, you know what would be crazy? I'll give the tinfoil. No, I'm gonna talk to you while I get the tinfoil. It would be crazy since there's an ESP32 on the catapult. If like the catapult could trigger. Hello, buddy. If I was like welding and the catapult was on, I wonder. If like the pins. Something to think about, so I'm gonna try. Small fucking tinfoil. Dude, I used to, I think I learned to weld on stream like a while ago. And you know what I found out is that the mask I was wearing was doing nothing. Like the breathing mask. Right now I have like an exhaust fan, so I'm not wearing a mask for like the small welds. But I found out that the mask I was wearing for like all that time was doing absolutely nothing to stop the welding gas. Or to stop the like fumes. So I just thought that was a fun fact. Okay, well, you guys are getting covered. I guess I'll switch to this so you can see. Those BBs are getting close. I feel like a fucking crazy person. What happened? Dude, there's too much background to ever explain what just fucking happened. What we're doing right now. Alright, yeah, you've been tinfoiled? I'd say pretty well. Why the fuck? Why did it switch to this one? It might, this switching might be caused by, like weird power from my PC. So that I will ignore. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back into the good power source. Okay, I plug it back into the good power source, and ideally, it does not switch. I'm gonna go, I guess this camera. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see yourself. That's you. That's you, chat. Look at you. In this dome. Okay? And then now I will strike a welding arc, and I hope you don't get hit. So, what I need you guys to do is notice if it switches to any camera that's... No, only if it switches to the tripod one. It doesn't matter if it switches to others, because that is to be expected. Anyone? Anyone? Did it ever go to the tripod? Switched to top down. Only one switch. Okay, let me hit a little bit more. Let me hit some more welds. I wonder, because there's one like right next to me. I wonder if that one is getting roasted right now. Thoughts? It switched to keyboard. No tripod. 2 sounds, 1 switch to full garage view. Oh yeah, so weird. Dude, I wonder if there's one right above where I'm welding. I wonder if that shit even turns on anymore. Oh! It did not switch to this one? Oh no! No, there's one right next to... No! I think that one's fried. No. No. I mean, it kind of makes... Okay, this one? Dude, I wonder if it's just been getting fucking toasted this whole time. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. There's where I weld. and then there's the target. So it's not looking great for it. Maybe I restart it and it just starts working. It actually got like... Oh wait, no, it is working. It is working. No, it is working. It is working. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe the piezo's are acting like a antenna or something because they're all twisty. At least it works. 100% the high frequency start doesn't change when the weld is going. That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so there's a couple ways that welders generally start, at least for TIG. There's scratch start, like was where you touch the electrode to get the arc going, and then there's high frequency start. I don't know why high frequency start works, but that one you don't have to touch the metal with your electrode to get it going. It's generally better because it doesn't fuck up your electrode with the arc, but it's worse if you have a fucking a whole network of cameras around your garage that require sensitive electronic pins. That's maybe the one situation in the entire world where high frequency start is worse. You hit points for the 57 more force bump, powder poison, strip out for the subs. Is your welder grounded to the earth? Surely. Yeah, I wonder this. I wonder if I just tinfoil all of them, because you guys haven't seen it switch back to the tripod yet. Let me start it off of the tripod to give it the best chances. Okay, this guy works again. I actually think this guy got so much high frequency and just like, I don't know, EMF that it turned the Arduino into like a weird brownout mode because it wasn't working. So that one's foiled. Wait. Oh, yeah, I got 2 scenes in this one. Right. It's a bit confusing. Okay. So if it switches, just tell me if it goes to the tripod. Yeah. Just gonna do a bunch of starts. We'll see what happens. Anything? No switches? Oh, desk? It switches the top view back to one above welder. As long as there's no tripod switch, right? That's what really matters. No tripod switch is great. I mean, that kind of just, tinfoil works. So, yeah, I'll just, I mean, I'm not gonna do it now. Wow, this camera's lagging really bad. Sometimes if I deactivate it or reactivate it. I'm not gonna do it now because, well, yeah, why would I? But yeah, I'm just gonna wrap every single one in tinfoil, I guess. Guys, I mean, what else are you gonna do, you know? Tinfoil looks ugly? Yeah, tinfoil does look ugly. So, thank you, Flipometer, for the sub. So, what I'm gonna do is maybe we 3D model like a small, nice looking case, and then just line the inside with tinfoil. Like some sort of like, I don't know, like schizophrenic prepper. It's kind of a good idea. Thank you, Andron, for the sub as well. Yeah. But for now, I'm not gonna do that, because that would take too long. I guess we could 3D model a case and then start printing it. But I think for now, I will just have to turn the camera switchers off. Or I could just leave it on. You know what? I'm leaving it on. I gotta piss though. Fucking just leave them on, man. What's it gonna do? Switch cameras? We wanted to switch cameras. That's how it works. Switching cameras is the whole idea. And one. Okay, gamers. Fuck, that was cool. I can't believe it's like strong enough EMF on a high frequency to fuck with sensors like across the room. That's pretty cool. Will we be adding tinfoil to catapult? We'll see if I remember. Probably not. Likely I don't. You guys off. And oh shit. Plug back in your normal power supply. Okay, I'll get you this back on. Da-da-da. Yeah, that is pretty close to magic. I wonder if this is how the first guy who thought of Wi-Fi felt. I was like, holy shit, how does this happen? Michael, the analog input of the ESP is acting as an antenna and picking up EMF off the welder. I think this is true, but I don't see a solution besides tinfoil. I don't see a solution. Yeah, I think that is the going theory, but I have no solution aside from tinfoiling the shit out of it. So that's just what we're gonna do, but not right now. Right now, I'm gonna weld some stuff. Nah, maybe I cut the metal first. It's probably the best idea. So I'm gonna turn this freaking welder off. Ow, ow. Is it double inequality? If the gun's value is greater than a number or less than, it won't switch. If the value is within the lowest and highest range. I mean, I think the problem is it's just hopping around the entire range. It's not like it's blasting the pin with like a solid level. You saw it over there, it blasted it with like 16, and then it blasted it with like 500. So I assume it can go anywhere in between. You literally can't switch deliberately while welding. So why not just disable switching when welding? Mods, if you could just freaking reattach that guy's foreskin for me, I don't know why you would say something like that, especially when we spent so long setting up switching cameras. It's foolish and it's silly and it's a childish thing to say. Yeah. I'll put tinfoil on them later. Bullet force probably depends on distance too. Yeah, and angle. Distance and angle. So audio kind of weird. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised the mic isn't getting messed up by the electromagnetic frequency changes. Let's get this. Good luck, little mic. Good luck, little wireless mic. You have to make the punching bag? Dude, I actually kind of like the idea for the punching bag. I miss my, you guys never saw it, but I had a punching bag because I was doing boxing that one time, and I had it on like a pulley system, so it wasn't always in my garage, or it was always in my garage. It's mounted in the garage, and it's down, but I like pulled this rope, and it pulled the punching bag like up to the ceiling, so I didn't have to deal with it on the day-to-day, just hanging down there and bumping into me. It was pretty cool. I always wanted to set up like a like a Harbor Freight winch to pull it up automatically, but I never got around to that. It was pretty cool. Electrical engineer, cap to ground on piezo pin would filter out the high frequency from the welder? Is that guy lying? That is what I always say. You know, like if you try the pull down resistor and then for some reason you add a capacitor and then Then if it doesn't work, you give up. Huh. No cap. Capacitors just fix shit, right? Cap to ground on the piezo. Is that in like series or parallel with the pull down resistor? This is my question. This is my question. This is my question. This is my question. Cause yeah, what he's saying sounds so real, but I'm gonna be really mad if it was just like a random one guy moment and he doesn't know shit. Parallel? Parallel. Well, that's good. I mean, that would be easy to add. How big of a capacitor are we thinking? Like, I got some caps. I got some caps over here. Nope, no bullets in this. Shit. Got a little baggy expressors. Like a 4.7K. Small ceramic. Yeah, do we want it really big or really small? I got like a 10 microfarad, I got 0.1 microfarad, I got 100 microfarad, like a 4.7? I'm thinking freaking 4.7 microfarad. It has to be small. I don't know why, but I believe you. Small. Small for high frequency. Damn, we got some actual electronics engineers in the chat. Is that shit? Is that for real? 6.7 maybe? 6.7 cap? No. Small ceramic. I do got some like little ceramic discs. 0.1 microfarad on God. I mean, I'm down to do. I mean, it's like there's no way it could hurt it, right? I'm down to do a 0.1 microfarad, but I also have like ceramic disc caps somewhere. But they're in the other room, and I don't want to leave this room. I feel like this should be. No, I have no idea if this is enough. Yeah, let's just pick one. Let's just pick one. Oh, can you guys hear the fan? It's very loud for me. Worst case, pop a cap, putting it in backwards. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. You guys, I mean, I'm sure the electrical engineers know this one, but I feel like your everyday person doesn't know what happens when you put in the cap backwards. Do you want to see? Just a little fun. Just a little fun is all. Okay. On the desk of shame, and I take this capacitor, and so normally you always want to attach the negative side to ground. That side, shorter leg, but if we put it backwards, and frick it. Let's go for 20 volts. Okay, put it backwards, and you get a special fun reaction. Fuck, I should not have done that inside. I need my mask. That's what happens. That's what happens if you put an electrolytic cap backwards. Dude, it's becoming noxious in here. I don't know if that smoke is bad for you, so it is time for the mask. I guess I could, yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's good for you. Why doesn't anyone talk about if shit's good for you? Like if the vape is good for you or if microplastics is good for you? I feel like you guys hear this. Does this sound okay? I feel like it sounds horrible. I feel like the volume is just not there. It's not good. What if I do... Is that better? Does that sound really good? If I put it in the mask, like this, I feel like it's probably... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Right, it's still going. Does that sound really cool? Because then you get, this way you get the most direct audio. This back here. Honest to God, I think I'm gonna open the garage door. Nah, it's gonna get way worse in here. What the fuck am I talking about? 100% it becomes more obnoxious. Okay, well, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, you can hear me, I think. Yeah, right. I got a little distracted. I'm gonna turn on this fan, because that's the exhaust fan. And we're gonna throw this, I think we'll throw this cap on to you guys. Just like right onto you. And we'll give it a little test. I think that's totally appropriate and totally fine. There's good smoke and there's bad smoke, and I don't know if the cap exploding is bad smoke. Alright. Time for you guys to get a little cap. Oh yeah, I gotta absolutely remove the entire thing. Because the ESP is wired to the piezo. So let me just freaking open you up. There we go, got you guys. I think Rogers for the sub. Randy for the raid of 8 viewer. Let's fucking go. El Kennedy, Jonathan for the sub, and Wheezy for the sub. Okay, I think we wanna solder this bad boy. Solder a freaking cap onto it. Ah. Okay. Boom. This. And then... Oh, dude, this is the one where we tried the tape. I remember you. You poor bastard. I do have to rip it off the target, unfortunately. The glue. So we can get the underside of that strip board. And you guys said put the cap in parallel. Someone did. Someone who hopefully knows what they're talking about. Yeah, look at this tape. This almost ruined that run. Speaking of runs, I got something. Look at this. Look at this. I've been putting the 3D printer to work. I'm putting that shit to work. I want more targets. I think this is 5 new targets. Maybe I could teach Lily to make these, because I want more. You guys know how much this cost in material on the printer for 5 of them? 6 of them? It was like $6, I think. It was either $6 or $12. Okay, I'll do this. Okay. Time to get a cap in parallel. Okay. And I'd say right here is where my knowledge of electronics stops. Like, I mean, I understand this. I understand it's a capacitor to filter out weird high frequency noise. But after that, it just stops. It falls off a fucking cliff. Okay. Oh, that hot glue is really on there. Hot glue was really on there. So, I'm gonna get my dang soldering iron back over. Give me that. Classic. Beauty. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Rose Kissing for the rate of 4. Thank you, Slushy Subs, and Walrus for the sub. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna start up the hot glue gun. Let's start up the soldering iron. And that's gonna heat up. And we're gonna see if a capacitor is gonna filter out the high frequency noise. Like we always dreamed and hoped. Yeah, I would love the helping hands. Nah, that's fine. Dog cannon next? Yeah. Probably hit the dog cannon next, but we just got on such a cool tangent here that I want to know what the fuck is going on. Okay, I'm gonna take the trying to find a pull down spot. Pull down. Huh. So this, here's the input of the piezo. Boom. Here to this leg of the resistor. Comes over here. Boom. You said put the cap in series with the pull down resistor, which is this guy. So can I put it here? Or does that do fucking nothing? I feel like that does something. If I put it here, and you guys can't really see shit, but this comes parallel. Yeah. How do I explain this here? Let me get I think the camera zoom must be higher. Okay. So here's my predicament. That's all very hot. This is the input. Boom. Comes over here. This is the pin rail. But then there's nowhere for a cap in between this series resistor and this pull down resistor. So I'd have to put the cap here. And then I feel like that's wrong. I don't even know what that would do, you know? Look up low pass filter. Just look up low pass filter. Just fucking look up low pass filter. Just look up low pass filter. Low pass filter. Low pass filter. Circuit. Low pass filter is freaking. I assume a low pass filter is for freaking any signal, maybe not just antennas. There's resistor, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna solder this shit on there. My real question is, does it need to be in between the input of the piezo and the pull down resistor? Or does that just not matter? It can be like just on the same rail. Because I can't put it in between these two. So the circuit goes like, blah, blah, and then here's the pull down. But this can't go between the two. Same node, so no difference. That's all I needed. See, sometimes all I need is one dude to confidently say some dumb shit, and then I'll do it. That's all I need to hear, baby. There's a lot of hot glue on here. There's so much hot glue on here. In the worst spot, too. Okay. Oh man, I'm hungry. Gotta get some food soon. I'm getting the shakes. but I really want to see if this works. Are you sure you guys can hear me in this mask? I feel like I can't even hear myself. Okay. Swag. Alright. Run this. Just gotta get all that. Just gotta cut towards my thumb with a very sharp razor knife. Yep. Come on. So close, buddy. So close. Okay. Yeah, I bet this sounds awesome. Okay, we might have to solder through some hot glue, but that's just life. Boom! We're gonna put it in series with the pull down. Getting the polarity right. Boom! Series with the pull down. Nice. Cool. Alright, look at something. Okay. Cool. Okay. Polarity's correct. You guys saw what happens when the polarity's not correct. Boom! Big solder. Boom! Nice. Okay. I got the clip. Okay, we are parallel with the pull down resistor. And it's the right way. So now 100,000% this shit works. Oh, and then I can just put it away from the camera. Right, it's wireless. Right. And you know what would be cool? Is if we tested it right next to the solder. Right next to the welder. Right next to the welder. To get a really good idea for if it works. Because I don't want it if it doesn't work. Plug this in. Then I'm gonna plug this in. What about on the soldering table? Thoughts? What's this? Huh. Honest to God, that should be switching the camera. Should be switching the camera pretty hard. Oh, you guys can't see that, right? Okay, does this one work? Guys, I don't know if the capacitor just made it stop working. Guys, hey, electrical engineer in the chat. What happened, huh? Hey, what happened now? What now, electric? Now it doesn't even work with or without the welder. Hey, at least when the welder was going, at least it was switching, you know? Put that guy's foreskin back on it. Parallel. There's parallel, bro. I know what parallel and series is. I know the difference. They both go to the same place. I know how it works, bro. It's a pull. It goes down to ground. Okay, I'm gonna show you. That guy has to deal with his fucking foreskin again. Let me show you. Let me look. No more bullets. Oh, yes, one spare magic bullet. Beauty. Well, that shit works. Parallel. This shit's parallel. This is absolute. Okay, I wish I had a microscope so I could zoom in for you, but
Yeah. Yes. Into my pores, bro. Into my pores. Into the atoms on my fingers. Retuning the threshold is 0. There's no tuning to be done if the threshold is like anything but 0. What do you mean retune? Mr. EC said, remember to retune the threshold. The threshold's anything but 0, bro. This is not getting nothing but zeros. Big old donuts. Let me plug it back in. Fucking retune it. Retune what? Retune between the range of 0 and 0? Oh, there it goes. Hey, I'm sorry, man. Hey, bro, I apologize for all that stuff I was saying earlier. I didn't really mean it, honestly. Okay, let me double check. No, honestly, it does seem like it's much harder to trigger. Yeah, I'm really smacking this shit. Okay, never mind. I don't apologize. I don't apologize. That might have been like a freak of nature that fixed it before. Look at this, look. I'm smacking it. Maybe the capacitor's too big? No, nothing can trigger. Yeah. Did I break a solder joint? No, these look alright. I know the piezo's real sensitive, but they look fine. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just hit them with a fuck ton of hot glue. Just glob it in there. Just give it some nice mechanical holding. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let that cool down. I'm gonna let that just cool. Because I need to let it cool. Yeah, dude, I know the freaking tinfoil is better. Is this Miki Matsubara? There's a strong chance. There's a strong chance it's Miki. God love her. Sad, so sad to see her go. She's dead now. Thank you, Nita, for the resub. Fuck for the sub, and sorry, Rose Kisane for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that right there, and then I'm gonna get a Jersey Mike sandwich from my fridge. But then when I come back, oh, I can also get the ceramic disc capacitors. I feel like the electric smoke has disappeared. Yeah, I got ceramic disc caps right here. Down to 1 nanofarad. So I think those will work. Yeah, just let that hot glue dry. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the capacitors would be cool, because then you wouldn't have to do all the work of like tinfoil shielding. Oh no, wait. Oh no, consider this. If I do the tinfoil shielding, that's gonna be so much worse for Wi-Fi connectivity, right? Because these are wireless, they're talking on the Wi-Fi network. So like, you know, it's gonna make the connectivity worse. So we kind of need the caps to work. We need that. I didn't even think about that. Maybe you could just, like, have the part of the board that's the... Now we need the caps to work. Actually, if the caps don't work, I might have it go. Yeah.
Man, I hope their ceramic is kept. My cat is away with the sandwich. Man, the zoom on this camera is pretty good. That's what I'm really talking about. Oh shit. Dude, my cat is fucking away with this. Holy fuck. It's a single TCP packet? It should just work? I don't know, man. Yeah, but what if it tries for infinity and it just can't get through, you know? I need the cap to work, bro. You need to off. I think I read that. Yeah, back on Twitch for, I don't know, maybe one more stream. And then the rhythm. We did kind of finish the code in record time. It truly was not that bad. I was freaking out over nothing. I guess the answer is just like remove all of the safety precautions that I had added previously. That was really fast. Yeah, because before I got like, remember that software I showed you guys? That has like a safety, like multiple state checks. It's got like all kinds of shit in it. We just, no more. We'll remove it, right? It's fucking stupid. Dude, Sunja Zero Sugar is so awesome. It's so awesome. That was a good meal. Honestly, even though I gotta do no provolone on this turkey and provolone sandwich, it's still alright. Even though my cholesterol stops me from eating delicious fried crispy pork belly, it's alright. Man, I miss that. I need a towel. I really hope this ceramic disc cap works. It worked it worked once. That was cool. Being alive is worth it? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Watching your cholesterol? I'm not watching it, my doctor's watching it, and he's having a stroke watching it. They put the needle in to take out the blood and just fucking maple syrup comes out. Like a tree. It's like peanut butter in there. Yeah, my shit's chunky, dude. My shit's chunky. I got high score. I don't know, I don't know what it is now though, because I started taking that pill and also eating like a 14th century French peasant. So maybe it's better. I hope it's better. That's fucking good. I really miss crispy pork belly. And I think chicken katsu curry rice. Definitely chicken katsu curry rice. I miss that the most. That would be my last meal. That would be my last meal with Hank Green. I'm thinking about your Patreon, what's on it? I think you can, if you go on it and you can see like, I don't know, previews or like examples of shit on it. Yeah. It's kind of just like more behind the scenes stuff and like yeah, behind the scenes stuff and like shit that I can't put in normal videos, but I still want to talk about. I'm gonna throw it on the Patreon. Favorite food? Yeah, dude. Chicken katsu curry is definitely my. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite food. In the whole wide world, chicken katsu curry rice. Fuck. Like you can never make it bad, you know? It's the most yummy shit ever. I had it in Japan when we were doing tip to tip, like probably every 2 days. That's probably why the cholesterol's so high. But it's the yummiest shit ever. Yeah, when I used to live on Oahu, in my like shitty little, my 10 by 10 apartment, 10 foot by 10 foot, and with the shared bathroom, I would go down to, I don't know if you guys know, maybe one of you in the chat knows Shirakia. It was like a Japanese, like food stall marketplace, meant to like emulate a bunch of food stalls in Japan. It was and every awesome Japanese food and Hawaiian mixed food that you could ever imagine. And it closed down. Yeah. So you know Shirakia. Yeah, every person from Oahu remembers it. The other people, you just have to allow us to reminisce for a second. It was such the best fucking food spot in the entire world. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would go there. I would get, I'd go to the Planet Fitness $9 gym membership. I would listen to Marina and the Diamonds and sprint on a treadmill for like half an hour, and then I go to the Shirakia by myself, and I just like sit alone and eat a chicken katsu curry rice, and it just made everything in the world felt good and right and magical. Make me thick and meaty for the sub. Yeah, that place was great. And now it's a fucking Dave & Buster's. Can you believe that? Can you believe it's a fucking... dude. Oh yeah, I took Lily back. I took Lily to go see Shirakia, and I turned the corner and it's fucking Dave & Buster's looking me in the face. And I have to explain to her why I'm saying my favorite place on Oahu is this, and then we turn the corner and it's fucking D&B looking at me. That was a sad day. That was a real sad day. Yeah, I think COVID killed it. But I'm like, bro, bring it back. Oahu food wrecks? Shit, not anymore. I don't know game anymore on Oahu. Except for all like the tourist shit. Komodas, malasadas, and I don't even know if you guys have a Ululani shave ice, yeah? But yeah, just starve over there. I know Maui food wrecks. I know quite a few of those. Are you Hawaiian? No. Not like ethnically. But spiritually, also not, because that would be weird. But I grew up there. Grew up in Hawaii. Yeah. Oh no, not Komodas. Leonard's. Leonard's is the malasada place on Oahu. What fucking, there's nothing else, man. You get like good poke on the North Shore, but I don't like that. I don't like poke. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, it's obviously not working with the big capacitor. So we gotta hit it with, I assume, a small ceramic disc capacitor. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Bang. All right, back to it. Here's my ceramic disc capacitors, boys. And then we have to go to tinfoil after this. So this is what we have. Someone is gonna say a number in the chat, and that's the one that I'm gonna pick. Because I don't know. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. Try 1 nanofrad. Yep. Yeah. I don't know if that guy was an electrical engineer or a bot created by the US government, but that's what we're doing. Flick it. Boom. One out of frame. And I'm gonna desolder this guy. Actually, I think I'm gonna use his legs. I think I'm gonna keep the legs and just solder it because this ceramic disc is not long enough. Cool. Well, at least he serves a little purpose. Bink. All right. Put this here. Yeah. Cool. What is this? How does this relate to the catapult? Dude, I forgot we were even doing the catapult, man. Shut the fuck up. Let me fix. Okay, so for a recap, I guess I should say what's been happening is, so the catapult, right? I want to make a big drawbar for the catapult, you know, so I got to weld some shit together. Here's the schematic diagrams for it. So I want to make this big drawbar for it, but I need to weld something. So I go over to my welder, right? I go over to my welder and I start welding something to show people, and then I see people freaking out, and it turns out it's not my awesome welding they're freaking out about, it's that my automated camera switching system is switching completely randomly. And we narrowed it down, like, because I'm supposed to, bear with me. I'm supposed to be able to shoot it with a gun, and the camera that I shoot, it switches to that camera, like that. So that's how it normally works, but then when I went to weld, it started switching crazy, and we narrowed it down to the EMF that comes off my welder. When it starts up, it's really crazy high frequency electromagnetic, I don't know, whatever. And so I'm trying to fix that from happening, because I would like the camera switcher to still exist, even though I weld stuff, you know? That's where we are. So I'm gonna try this, I guess this one last fix, yeah? Yeah? That makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a very small arm. Ooh, I already lost the capacity. Here it is. Okay, solder to these legs. I kinda wanna buy a microscope, like a video microscope. How sick would that be? That'd be sweet, I could pipe that in OBS. Okay, solder that. Okay. Here we go. Quick, easy weld. Solder. Not weld. He's fucking losing it. He's fucking losing it. Nice. Solder to the other leg. Safety breath hold. God, there's so much shit I could have breathed in today. I think we're good though. Fishing bong. That means very good, I think. And quandary mouth for the 6 months resub. I'm a solder soldier. Cool, that looks good. All right. Nice. Now I plug this bad boy in. And hopefully we get a camera switch when I bang it on the table. Woo! Okay. Don't get too excited, because it might still get fucked up by the welder. Yeah, okay, so we test that out. And I'm gonna test it out pretty close to the welder. That's good. I'm gonna test it out Yeah, pretty close. 1 done, yeah, right? Out of like 8. Okay. Honestly, we don't know if it works, so we don't even know. We don't know shit. We don't know fucking shit about dick. Whoa. Did it just randomly switch? Was it? Why did it do that? Did it just... No, don't think about it. Alright, start the weller up. Facial bong. And you guys can sort of see what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do a weld. And remember, we want it to switch to, I mean, we don't want it to switch at all, but I'd like you to tell me if it switches to the tripod or not. Because that'll tell us so much. That will tell us so much. Okay. Facial bong. Thoughts? Ideas? Just switch to the tripod? Huh? Huh? Did it, no tripod? Wait, no, guys. We don't give a shit if it switches. The only thing that matters is if it switches to, let me give you a reference. This. Did it ever switch to this? This, right here. Come on, boys, come on, I know you can do this. Did it ever show this, though? I know it switched to a lot. It's supposed to. I mean, I don't think so, it did. Okay, we're gonna go again. We have to go again. Okay. No, I don't think so. All right. Yeah, okay, remember that view. I'm gonna freaking weld this. Oh my God. Almost forgot the mask. That would have been bright, I guess. I hear it like trying to 5 frequency start. Keep going, I'll keep going. I'm going crazy on it. You need to tell me. What fucking camera is that? Oh, it shut off his camera. Whoa. Hello. Okay, I just switched it back to the tripod. I guess. Nope, no it didn't. No tripod? Fuck yeah. Okay, that's great. So that's good. Ah, it worked. Cool. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to fix it on every single one, because that's boring. Maybe next stream. I do want to weld this drawbar together though. So yeah. Fuck yeah. Now my welding gas still on. I still got the welding gas. It's inert. Yeah, no tin foil. Okay, gamers. I'm gonna have to do something sad, and I'm gonna have to turn off the server for now. I think at the end of the day, I'll probably end up doing like a 6.7 nanofarad capacitor. Back to the tripod. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sadly, I have to turn the camera switching server off, I think. I know it's sad. It's off. No more awesome gun. That's great. Except for that my super awesome gun thing doesn't work. Oh, I learned something though. I learned that a little ceramic capacitor can filter out high frequency noise. It's kind of cool. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, shit, I'll add that one to the bag actually. That's good knowledge. Man, there's shattered BBs everywhere. Let's, so what do we do? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Is it time to say goodnight? No, fuck no. No, God, no, it hasn't been cool at all. Nothing cool has happened in this whole dang stream. I do actually want to weld something, so let's figure it out. I need to figure out what size steel to cut. Yeah, just that. I don't know why I said it like there's a follow-up to it. Okay, all right, okay. Get our steel beams. Thank you to Ballplayer 42 for the resub. I can't wait for the welding, dude. Watch it never occur, never transpire. Let me turn off the welder just for a second. Man, that is loud. I mean, the air in here smells pretty non-toxic. All right, so, sorry, I keep asking if you guys can hear the fan, and then I just fucking stop reading chat. So last time, can you hear those? The fan? Okay, so I'm gonna weld this bad boy up. So the drawbar idea, I guess I need it to be shorter here. Yeah, but it's not bad at all. Okay, here, thank you. Thank you, one guy, and I'm gonna trust that one guy with everything and everyone. Yeah, and everyone is reflected by that one guy. Yeah, okay, so I should do this. Dude, look at these. Check this out. Dude, check this shit out. This is my favorite shit in the whole world. I wear these pants all the time. Look at this. You're not ready for this. Knee pads in the pants. Knee pads in the fucking pants. Is that not the coolest shit you ever seen? I can kneel anywhere. I can kneel, dude. I'd be kneeling, I'd be getting on my knees, sometimes for no damn reason. But it doesn't hurt no more. I got bony ass knees. Yeah, they're so nice. It's not even like thick foam, but it's like thick enough. Okay, back in, buddy. It's hard to get back in, because, you know, not really meant to be. Any big time kneelers in the chat? People who love to kneel on the ground, who just love getting on the knees. These are perfect. Oh, what brand? Dude, I won't say. I won't say, because maybe they'll give me money. What if they just gave me awesome money and I got to have it? You can look it up though. It's not like one specific brand. It's just, God, these are hard to get back in. Thank you, Crush Dickwood, for this up. Gatekeep him up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gatekeep the best shit. You think I tell you guys the real spots on Oahu and Maui? Nah, man. I tell you the trash ass spots. I tell you that shit scare the whole shit. I'll tell you that the horrid spots. Thank you to the River Pulling Laundry. Crash comes to the subs. Okay, right, okay, let's measure this bad boy up. I need a holster for the gun, I swear. So I'm thinking maybe the drawbar is like starts here and goes no further than the spring, because I would love it not to interfere with this. Well, no, would it ever interfere with the spring? That's a good question. Kind of a great question. Like, imagine, if you will, a metal bar. Bang. A metal bar here. Take us to Y&I and shit. Yes, sir. Dude, Y&I is pretty nice, man. The beaches there are kind of beautiful, honestly. Also, Max Holloway's from Y9. Why side? Yes, sir. I always wonder how people not from Hawaii think pigeon sounds. I watched this guy, Hawaii Hamos on YouTube, and he's kind of like Outdoor Boys, but for like spearfishing in Hawaii and stuff. And I like sit there with Lily and we watch it, and I realize like she can't understand like half the shit he says. So I'm sitting there like translating this guy say like, "Oh, bro, we're going to take this fish and we're going to catch them on my tree prong and we're going to mop them and we're going to grind them later." And like to me it makes sense, but and then I have to say like, "Oh, this means he's going to spearfish this fish and then he's going to cook and eat it later." And I do it throughout the entire video. I really like that channel. Okay, like 36, like 3 feet. Yeah, I wonder how it, I always do wonder how it sounds to people not from there. This, I think 3 feet is a pretty reasonable length. Bro, that sounds oral cuts. Bro, that's just straight mops, bro. Let me mop that later. I think 3 feet's good because it doesn't interfere with like the spring and all, and I still think that's enough leverage. The whole point of doing a drawbar is to like get good leverage with the pulley, you know? Yeah. So I think, I mean, it will be harder for the winch for sure, but I think 3 feet is good enough. Cool. I'm gonna go over here. You guys can't like really see it, but boom, big metal storage. One of my prides and my joys. So I need 3 feet. I'd love it if it was not. Maybe this is 6 foot. I'm like 5'11", so I need 6 feet of material. So that, yeah, that checks out. I should cut this right in the middle or something. Measure this bad boy to, wow, it's actually just perfectly 6 feet. Same, bro. So we're 3 feet. Alright, now how the fuck am I supposed to be streaming that? Dude, I miss talking pigeon. When I go back to Hawaii, it comes out too. Like if I'm at the grocery store, I call them auntie. It just helps me adapt to my environment and get treated better. Okay, freaking, I need a pen. Yes, as you called it, pen. So I'm gonna measure 3 feet, 3 feet. Fish on bong. Then one more. 3 feet. No, yeah, 3 feet. 3 feet, 3 feet. Ooh, it's like exactly 6 foot. Perfect. So nice. Boom. It's cutting and welding time. Yeah, I guess that's all you need. I guess I also need that middle part, but yeah, we'll cut it after. Yeah, I'll cut that shit after. Yeah, pigeon's like a fucked amalgam of a bunch of different languages. Boop. This is a bandsaw. There are lots of different types of bandsaws, but I like these. This one's small enough to be convenient. They make these bigger, like dropping bandsaws. Sometimes the band is like stationary and upright, but these ones move in like a nice dropping motion. The really nice ones, you can like set to drop at an exact rate. Colin Furs has one of those and I want it. but they're really big and fuck ass, so I just stick to the bench top versions. I line this bad boy up with a cut. This doesn't need to be anywhere near super accurate. All right, okay. All right. Good night, Koi Gamer. Yeah, long story. It is a very long story. But now we're making the drawbar. And you thought the winch was loud? I think this is the only tool I slap on the ear stuff for. All right, good luck, boys and girls. You know, I don't know what that means. It's not like cut through dang anything. This bad boy will cut through freaking whatever you need it to cut through. That's why I kind of just like a constant pressure to it. And it's just like right there. I'll give you a nice little zoom in on it for the next cut, because we got a nice cut here. Yeah, the bigger versions of these are like floor standing, so they take up a lot of space. Bam! 3 feet. Sick. Oh wait, no, this one's 3 feet. Okay. All right. Bang. 3 feet. That one's 3 feet. Now this one's got like maybe an inch to shave off. It's really nice. You line up the mark, and then the clamp holds it nice and square, so you don't have to worry about fucking it up. Come on. Oh, I fucked up. I wanted a nicer version of this, but I couldn't find any online, so I ordered this very kind of relatively cheap Chinese one. And it's just been working non-stop forever since I got it like 5 years ago, so I don't need nothing else. It's kind of weird, so bang them with the hammer. Hammer. Hammer is also a pigeon word. This could be a switch. Oh, let me show you guys this. Show you the cutting action. It's cool. It usually gives you a really straight cut as long as you don't push it too hard. Push it too hard, sometimes it gets crooked. Sometimes it gets hot. And smoke comes off it. But like, look at that! Look, you cut metal. It's sick. Yes. Okay, cool. Now, yeah, I don't know why the fuck I'm trying to explain this shit in paint when I can just build it and have you guys see it. All right, how do we do? Yeah, that looks, look at that. Oh, that looks perfect. Perfectly sized. Not like it needs to be, but. So now, follow along with me. This, bang. And then there's a bar across. Okay, this, it will start to come alive in your mind now. So a bar across these two, imagine that. And then hinges at the bottom, so whoop. It's up with it, and then as it's coming down, fuck, I can show you. This would be better. Boom. Okay, bar across. It's like maybe sitting here. Boom, it starts to get pulled back by the winch. Then just this bar touching the wood starts to pull it back, and then that stops because the winch stops when it hits the spring. Then boom. The winch extends, and this goes back to the top. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. Why two? I think, dude, I was talking loud as fuck with these on. Y2 for stability, I think, right? Instead of, I think, 1 with the bar across. I don't know, maybe that would be too much rotational force, do you think? I mean, we could try it. It's true, we could try that. You think so? You think we go, I think we could do just, I mean, maybe we could do just 1. So I was gonna do 2, cause like, it's gonna get hit with a lot of rotational force, right? It's supposed to like do this. And it's gonna like really try to do that so that the hinge is gonna need to be really strong. I feel like 2 is good. I think 2 is not too much more work. Yeah. 2's my word, fam. Fucking Gurks. I fucking Gurks another Jersey Mike sandwich. Yeah, so let's figure out how wide, like how far apart these 2 should be. And now we gotta also keep in mind that the winch must be offset because of this. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm bilingual. I speak Toronto Benjubio Day. Boom, 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 boom. So now let's decide how far apart these guys gotta be. I'm thinking, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think it's like, cause I guess my concern is, where the winch is gonna be. So I'm gonna stay there. So stay there. My concern is where the winch cable is gonna like intersect with. It's so fucking. Okay. I have to calculate the moment of inertia on the bars. Oh no, actually no, I don't. Because I don't know what that is. Oops. Okay. 2 is my word. I need to think about where the cable goes. It gets offset a little bit, but what's gonna happen? The cable's gonna be like here, and it's gonna be pulling on a bar that's like lower, right? Like 3 feet. So we should see how high that is, like here. Back on the pulley bud. Let's see this here. So it's gonna be pulling from like about here. So it comes back. I assume the crossbar is like here. I assume the crossbar is like here. It might pull like through the spring, no? And that would be, I don't know how to describe that, so incredibly bad. If it pulled through the spring, that would stop it able to, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Let's not think about it. Let's just weld some stuff. That's how I always do welding. Yeah, I guess the concern is like the metal cable pulls down the spring, right? And then this doesn't contact the spring in time. It's fine. Then it tears itself apart because it's made out of fucking wood. And that's a concern. Okay, let's take this bad boy off. But we'll, I assume we'll see if that starts happening. Okay, so I think with that in mind, it doesn't matter how close these are together. So it may even be ideal to get them quite close because then it'll be more stable probably. So I'm gonna weld a crossbar, or cut a crossbar that is about this big. What is that, like 10 inches, nice. That's sick. Maybe have a cushion kind of thing on the top so the wood doesn't hit the thing directly. I still think door hinge dies, so you just fling the arm through your ceiling. Dude, what would happen if the door hinge died? Bad stuff. 100% bad stuff happens if the door hinge dies. Like, fucking... I guess it would do that. It's getting pulled like... Nah! You do that. Ah, door hinge is fine though. Tutu's my word, door hinge is fine. I just need to cut a 10-inch steel bar. No, for real. Dimtree, Tutu's my word, I promise that it's fine. Okay. Let's throw this bad boy here. And then cut a 10-incher. Dude. And this little penis thing we welded is kind of, well, it's kind of perfect. It's kind of ideal. Because it's such a piece of shit that it don't matter. Straight on. Okay, remember how loud and horrible it is? Thank you, Coco Crispy, for the sub. This one's for you. Just to be clear, it would be so bad if the door hinge broke. And also to be clear, it's showing signs of absolutely of metal fatigue. Volume down. Maybe you turn your volume down, you know? Maybe you turn your earbuds down. Ow, my earbuds hurt. Turn them down. Volume up. That's what I want to hear. Feishang. Bong. Right, nice. Crossbar. And now. Oh yeah. Oh, Tutu's my word. That's good. Okay. And then this goes like this, and then that's how it gets welded. You see what I mean? You see the vision? You see the vision? Looks almost fucking unintelligible, but get there. Boom, that's how the crossbar gets welded, then we'll worry about the other stuff. Now, I think I do have to clean these up for welding, because you don't want to weld to dirty mill scale, so the mask gotta go back on. The mask, the lion doesn't know where he put his welding mask. The lion stopped being able to breathe properly years ago. Bitch, I'm fine. Okay, I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, no, I got you now. Honestly, I think that's the loudest part. No, it's not fucking loud. The loudest part is that's okay. Okay, back to it. Glasses. What's the best way to remove mill scale, you say? You ask? And I got a lot of sanding implements in the garage. So what we're trying to do, there's like nice, shiny, beautiful metal under here. And yeah, we need to remove the disgusting mill scale that's on it. You'll see. Actually, you can see right here. That's kind of the color we want. This is like disgusting and oily, and it makes the welds worse. Can you hear me? Yeah, so there's so many different ways to do this, but man, an angle grinder is just kind of
kind of the way that God intended. So it's really messy and super loud, and it throws sparks, and it could cause fires. But man, does it do a good job. I guess I could use, I also have, I have like a rotary sander, and that might be less sparks. I'm not huge on like a fuck ton of sparks. It's not like my favorite thing. Maybe we'll give that a try. Fuck it. Yup. Honestly, that's good enough. Yeah, it's great. Wow. That's kind of beautiful, some would say. How's your ears doing? Probably awesome. Sorry, I can't hear you guys. Do you want me to turn up the volume? Okay. Yeah. This one goes out to everyone trying to relax. After a hard day at work, just throw the stream on and chill. But yeah, there you go. See that nice shiny metal underneath? That's what you want to weld to. Because it gives you better welds. Also, it's good to do because if you're welding metal and you don't really know what kind of metal it is, if it's galvanized, then it makes poison gas. So it's always good to just do it. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about poison gas. Okay, you guys have suffered through enough. It's time to weld something together finally. Okay. I put this here. It doesn't even need to be that good, so I'm not going to clamp it, because fucking why would I? That's stupid. Gonna raw dog this shit. Yeah. Epic stuff. I'm hitting it soft style. Right. Welding compilation. Welder's on. Camera server's off. Fucking yeah. Let me give you guys a little bit better of a view. Yeah, this is what tens of you have been waiting for. The welding portion. I'll change up the view as we go, but this doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be. Come on, bro. Let's go. Nice. What we're doing right now is tacking it up. What that means is we're not doing like a full weld pass. We're doing little baby beads. Okay, and that's more than strong enough to hold it together while you're getting it all aligned. I'm gonna turn the power up because it's not very high. Get at 135 amps. Now look at that. Look at that. Not strong enough for what you need, but strong enough to keep it in place, you know. here. Let me get your eyes a little bit better in there. Let me give you that real view. Let me give you that vision loss view. Yeah, that's much better. Much better power. Ooh. Nice. Oops. Oh, I should probably turn the other fan on. Get all the poison smoke out of here. Looks cool, huh? Looks pretty sick. I hope that doesn't fuck up my camera sensor. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Now we can just do like actual... Yeah, we may as well tack the other side while we're tacking things on. Let me hit it with this. Let me get it the Aki way. Let me get a little poop in there. That looks square-ish. I got welding squares for days. I got welding squares all the time. All right. That looks square enough to me, man. Square enough for a catapult jobber, at least. And if you've ever seen someone weld before, you might be wondering, like, hey, where's the ground clamp? Because there's normally, what's happening is, like, the electricity's going from this guy into this back into ground in the welder. But what I do is attach the ground clamp to this table, so the whole table, if there's any metal touching it, is grounded, which is really cool. So you don't have to, like, fiddle around with the ground clamp. Oh. Cover the wrist. I want to get sunburn. Whoops. Oh. Alright. Fishing phone. That shit's probably hot as hell. Oh, it's good. Alright, chat. Oops. Okay, now you get to see. It's not done, but we're just going to check the fit. Just going to see how it looks. So I got our general shape. Okay, we should have done angle sets. Yeah, if we gave a shit about it, yeah, we would. But we don't. So drawbar comes down, cocks it, and then comes back up. You see it now, right? You see the vision. Yeah. Can you put the welding mask on the camera so we can see the weld better? I wonder if that works. Wait, no, then I would not have a welding mask, so. You see the vision, okay, you guys get it. I'm gonna like, sometimes, you have to just pound it with a hammer to make it nice and square. So I'm gonna get a big square, a normal size square. Okay. Actually, oh, it's pretty close. That's pretty close. Aw, bitch. Yay. Whoops. Yay. Perfect. Nice and square, guys. That's, yes. I got it. Got it nice and square. I guess that shows why we weld it again. Whoops. That's life. Sometimes that's life. Whoopsies. Well, this bad boy back. Oh, at least it doesn't mean shit, you know? When you gotta weld it, you just melt more metal. Alright. Yeah, I think that's 100% square enough. I'm gonna fill it in. Don't make fun of my TIG welding technique. Don't make fun of my TIG welding technique. I'll fucking try. I wonder what you guys see. So I'm seeing some fucking awesome welds. Oh, that looks like shit. I do this side so it doesn't like pool and warp. Damn, that looks fucking awesome. What are you guys seeing even? I guess just the brightest light you've ever seen. Whoops. More to grind. Bloop. The sun, yeah. That probably was pretty fucking good. Give me another. My technique will be better. Nope, it's already fucked. Dude, welders get so hoity-toity about their techniques and the quality of their welds and how safe their freaking fixturing is and like, dude, this is a shit. I used to feel bad about my welds, and then my friends and I went to Thailand, and I kept noticing the welds on like buildings and stuff, and I was like, man, my welding's fucking. I'm like, I mean, I don't know if I could do it. I could fucking. Fuck yeah. I could not fucking do it. Honestly. No, I've decided that nowhere in the world I could do it. Woo! That's pretty good, huh? Up. Drawbar. Up. Okay. Welding all day kind of sucks. Yeah, I fucking imagine it sucks. It's fun when you do it for fun. Cool. Yeah, it's a beauty. And now we have to figure out how to make little hinges. I was thinking I weld up just like some plate steel brackets. I'll show you guys. Here are my thoughts. Oh, God, it's fine. W welds. Oh, you should see these welds, bro. You should see this. Let me show you the thing. Justin, great guy for the sub. Look at this. Just look at that. Dude. Any structural engineer in the chat is stiff as a rock right now. They are hard as a fucking rock, bro. Look at that. Can I get a W for those welds? That's embarrassing. It's been a while, okay? Okay, now we make hinges, alright? Actually, I'm flaccid. I'm instantly flaccid. Hinges? I don't know if I have a hinge purpose built for this. I was thinking I'd just make one. Hinge is just like a metal tube through some other stuff. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys this. Actually, I'm pissing. I got like kind of a design idea for the hinge. It's really just, I guess I could bend, because I was gonna, you know what, never mind, I just decided I'm gonna bend it. Dude, yeah, because I was gonna weld 3 pieces of plate steel together in like a, you know, like a kind of a square without one side, but I think it would be thick enough if I just bent it, because I was afraid that the hinge would not be thick enough, the metal stock. You can't bend it if it's too thick. But if like a door hinge is able to hold the arm of the catapult together for all these shots, then I think just bending something is probably the way to go. Okay. Poggies. So, fucking never mind. Okay. Bend some hinges, boys. I'm just gonna weld it. I wanted to pop it, break it. Can we get the music slightly louder, please? Yeah, of course, one guy. This is what I need. I need one dude to be saying shit, and that's it. I'll do it. Okay, maybe Brandon Horton for this up. Okay, bend some hinges. So yeah, the metal's pretty hot near the welds. So I'm gonna cool down. I'm gonna bend a little. Probably best if we leave that on. Hey, can we turn the music down a little bit? Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little loud, so boop, get that down and then get on our way. All right, cool. All right, so now we're gonna bend up a freaking hinge. I'm just gonna get like my bar stock, and then let's see what thickness we need to bend. Ah. Seem like some flat pieces, like something. Got some flat shit up there. I don't know if my bender can bend this. I mean, maybe. Nah, this is like 3/16. I think you need like 1/4 inch. Like this stuff. I think this works. Like boom. Yeah, so I'm gonna lop off a chunk, and we're gonna just bend the fuck out of it, I guess. Yeah, thank you, T-Man, for the sub. And yo, thank you for the raid. Let's fucking go. We need to for the 16 raid. And T-Man for the 2 more subs. Okay. This guy? I need it to be like, how many inches on each side? Like X amount of inches on each side. So I'm gonna hit this, right? I want to say 2 inches on each side. So that's just like on 3 sides, so like 6 inches, right? No. One side has to be 1 1/4 inches. Fuck, man. I'm gonna go 1 1/2 inches. And then 2 sides that are 2 inches. This will all make sense in a second. Just remember that. One side is, so 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 is my word, is 4. Plus inch and a half, 5.5 inches. 5.5 inches. It's that fucking easy. It's that fucking easy. Okay, give me 5.5 inches. And fuck it, I'm gonna scribe bend lines. So I'm just gonna be like 2 inches down. This all makes sense. This all makes sense, please. 2 inches, 2 inches. Wait. 2 inches, 2 inches. 2 inches. No, that side's 2 inches, this side's 2 inches. Am I fucking stupid? 2 inches might be too much. Yeah, we can lop it off though. Don't forget, you can always lop off your 2 inches, and then we get to use something smaller, but we can't add more material. I guess you could with a welder, but... Okay, 2 inches on one side, 2 inches on the other. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I'm done with rocks. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do a freaking cut here. And then bend lines. Okay, the idea is I cut here, and then I bend these into like a, this shape. And then I'm able to drill through it. Then I can put a piece of metal through that, and then that's a hinge. You'll see. You'll all fucking see. Ooh. It's time for everyone to wake up now. Time for everyone to hear a really cool noise. Alright guys, let's just sit back, relax, and chill after this. Dude. Okay. Fucking awesome. Maybe this is why the dog barks at you so much. You're lucky I don't have that punching bag set up, bro. Lucky I've done the shit out of you. I time you out for so long, bro. Gamers! The bending. I take these. Yeah. Okay. Boom. You know these. The good old benders. Bang. Yeah, just because they're not super fancy or like nice or like really precise or anything, and it doesn't mean they're not good. You know, just because they fucking blow ass doesn't mean they're not really awesome. Ha! Okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you gotta cheat. Oh, boy. Sometimes you gotta cheat. Big bar. Big bar. It's not the workout you want. That's kind of like 90 degrees, sort of. And then you gotta go a little past. It's tradition to overbend it and then have to bend it back into shape with a hammer, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Hit the other side. And then you'll all see. Just get that tensioned up. Get it to the level. Kind of swear, whatever. Ow. Huh? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes, sir. I remember the guy from last time saying I'd swap the jaws and then you'll have clearance. I'm gonna do it again. Man. I feel like I should invite Lily to build something. She's kind of busy right now, but it'd be cool to see what she wants to build. That bad boy is not gonna bend very much more. Yeah, that shouldn't bend. There's no clearance, girl. How did our ancestors used to bend things? Pop quiz, chat. How did cavemen bend strips of metal? That's right. That's right, you're right, you. That's exactly fucking right. When our ancestors used to do it. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah. You see the vision? I think some of you see the vision, surely. Then this leg is the same width. Boom! Gets in here. Boom! And then, okay, hole through both, and then like a metal piece through. Bop, 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 bop. You'll see. You'll fucking see. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Actually, yeah. The clearance was right. 1.5 inches is pretty good. Ancestors could get it. It's not bad. So I need to drill a couple mounting holes for screws. Okay, maybe 3 mounting holes for screws. And then, oh, I gotta make another. Surely gotta make another. Okay. Thank you, Hanao FPS. 5 viewer raid. Fucking W's in the chat, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I figure I can take this mask off now, eh? That smells okay. That smells kind of good. Turn on the AC just to be safe. Get that shit filtered out. It smells better in here than ever. This bad boy marked up. Look at you here. That smells fine. I don't even know how toxic, like weld gas is. I'm pretty sure it's just ozone? Which, like, I don't know. Who knows how toxic that is? Okay, 5.5 inches. And here we go. 1 inch, 2 inch down. And then we go 1 inch, 2 inch down. Do 1.5, nice. Mark your bend lines. Alright, I'm gonna shrink and trim again. Be back to focus. Aluminum is worse by far? Yeah, surely, right? 93. Yeah, aluminum is actually really bad for you. In a lot of ways. Not just like touching it, but I don't really want to breathe too much of it. Way. And I think this is the last time on this saw. I know, sad, right? I feel like we've really come to know and understand this saw, and all things must come to an end. And just run it one more time. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I know you guys like the sound of it. Right. And this one goes out to you. Everyone's sleeping right now.
Biggest thing is to not clean it with chlorinated brake cleaner. Yeah. That makes phosgene gas. Some not good gas. It makes some really cool chemical. Okay, it's hot. Would you be willing to share your playlist? Yeah, I'd do it. I got kind of some weird stuff on my Spotify saved, but I'd share it. I'm gonna forget it, almost definitely, but okay. Bending time. Everyone loves bending time. Wouldn't it be better to drill the holes before you bend it? Yeah, 100%. You know, maybe not all the holes. Some holes I actually do think you're not supposed to. Because it's kind of hard to know where the bends will go. So I think you want to wait for it to be bent up before you drill a straight hole. But the mounting holes, yeah, for sure. You probably want to drill them right now. Right now. Right at this moment. Bend my finger to 90 degrees. Ah, bitch. Because it's easier to line up the holes after you bend it. Yeah, the pin holes for sure, wait. I think the mounting holes I should have drilled, but did not. That's beauty. That's pretty good. W metal bender. I'll bend the world. Yeah. Okay. Back to the ancestor way. I don't even know what stage of catapult restoration you would call this. Improvement? Auto-loading? Dude, it will be so cool when it can load and fire itself. And I don't have to touch it at all. Goated! You broke and knuckleball for the sub. First time here, didn't you do this video already? Yup. But I want you guys to be able to fire the catapult. So I stopped feeling so bad for having people who have been subbed for a very long time. You know? I feel like after I do this, I won't ever feel bad about it again. Okay, okay. Drill press time. You gotta see this, chat. You fucking gotta see this. How big the pin? Surely like, I think kitten shakes for the the 19th raid, and Kodu 11 for the sub. Fucking. Do you have a CNC machine? Nope. I would love a CNC machine. I think it'd be really cool and awesome. Okay, I was gonna make it on the lathe, like a pin, right? But then I'm like, that's a pin. Freaking screw, a nut is a bolt. Jesus, a bolt is a pin, right? Kinda. I think I got some M10 bolts. Oh, you guys can see the sickest shit. You guys can see this bad boy in action. Where's my bolts? Yeah. Yeah. Well, these would be perfect. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you like that shit? Anyone who hasn't seen this, you like that, huh? That's nice, huh? That actually has a bolt for a pin too. That's welded. Look at this. Welded. It's got every, I don't know, a bunch of screws in there. It's pretty swag. That's pretty swag. Okay. These guys I've found, I think these are M10s. Allegedly. These guys are, yeah, M10s. And they've even got like a flat spot. I think this is like a perfect pin, actually. So if we took this, okay, check it out. Do that. Like that, right? That's a pin, that's a hinge. That's all a hinge is. And you like put this through to see where it would line up. And I'll do the full range of motion so I don't get it stuck anywhere. Probably like, fuck if I know. Here. And I'm just gonna mark this bad boy. I'm gonna drill straight through this shit. M10 in the US? Dude. You ain't seen shit. Oh God, I hope I have M10 nuts. That's important, no? Ooh, pause. Pause. Somewhere I have M10 nuts. Sure. Bam. Look, I made that. Dude. M10? Hey, all you disgusting British people, I'm with you. Look. I'm with you. No, you can't see it. I'm with you. It's all metric. It's all metric, down to the last bolt. Yeah. All you freaks of nature British people, look, see? I stand with you. No, I'm an ally to you. Look. No, we're on the same team. I do metric everything. Because I'm not so good at fractions. I think that's kind of the only reason. Yeah, the organization is nuts. Yeah, I went a little overboard because my last garage, I think I explained this in a video, but my last garage was so like incredibly disorganized and doo-doo dog shit. It's like everywhere. Well, because there's like termites in the walls, yeah? So like, and like water damage constantly. And shit was just everywhere. So I went a little over on the organization, but I think it's definitely worth it. I quite like it. Is that a gun on the table? Yeah, that's a long story. I mean, it's not a real gun. But... You know what? Actually, I think we're done with welding. Yeah, I can show you this. Dude, could you imagine hearing that? Like, that makes no fucking sense. Okay. Guys, I think it's time. I think it's time to turn it back on. It's an airsoft gun. It's not real, but it does have these cool shells that you put in. And close it up. We're back! We're so fucking back! That camera. That camera. Oh man, I missed you. I missed you so. Did I ever make one bullets or just the one? Just the one. It took so long. It is so incredibly long. Oh, I gotta remount this guy. How long did that take? Oh, the camera switching system? 3 streams, I guess? So not too bad. Maybe like 2.5 streams. And the streams were like 8 hours, 9 hours, but you know, it's all right. Yeah, I did it on my last, yeah, like 2.5 streams. I don't know. What do you guys? What do you guys? Some of you were there. I think it was 2.5, and then the half of the last one, I made a really shitty bullet as a replacement for these. This one I made on the lathe, which if I show you like the original, shit, it's pretty good. I don't know how I messed up the height so bad, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, this one was made on the lathe. Shit. Okay, no focus, but lathe / 3D printer. I did have to like human CNC this taper in because I don't like using my compound. That's pretty sweet. That's not so bad. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. It's so much shorter. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I have no idea how it got that way. Oh, blank. Yeah. Do they make speed loaders? Yeah, but I just have the 6 bullets. So I was making another one. And then that took like an hour for one. So like, I don't know, I can't do math so good, but I don't want to spend like 6 hours doing bullets. Sounds so boring. Do they hurt? Yeah, they hurt. They hurt really bad when they bounce back and hit me. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this hot glue gun and then I can re-enable the tripod target. Forgot we took that off. Almost like ammo. All ammo is tapered slightly unless you're German. Yeah, why is it tapered a little bit? It makes it so much harder. Where's my glove? Okay. What were we doing? Like drill press, I think. Drill press time. Here's my other glove. Where'd I get it? Amazon. It's just on Amazon. I think I Googled like huge airsoft. This is before I had the idea to do the camera thing. I just wanted a giant like airsoft revolver. So I got it on Amazon. I was like, this is so fucking cool. My airsoft is a Desert Eagle replica that can hold like 50 BDs and can load it in like 10 seconds. Put his foreskin back on. Take away his circumcision. If I had a punching bag, I would beat the shit out of you so incredibly hard, and it would time you out based on the force that I punched it. It would time you out so incredibly hard. Pa, pa, pa. Could you, man, that's sick. I have like a couple projects that I really want to do. And it's hard to decide on one. Yeah, but let's do this. Right. Figure it out. Like, it's a Dan Wesson 8-inch Magnum Revolver Black. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds pretty correct. I'm gonna do this, and I think there will be clearance. Yeah. gonna mark. Oh, check this out, chat. Chat, check this out. I'm gonna show you freaking how to scribe an awesome line. I know you haven't seen this shit. Okay. Scribe a line in metal, right? You just draw it with Sharpie. That's a big, chunky, shitty line. So you could take layout fluid, or I use sometimes just a big fat Sharpie. Paint that shit blue, right? Then, okay, no focus. Let's focus. See what thing you're on honey for the okay. And boom. And now take this, my calipers, put it to the distance I want, and then I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna do this. Look at that. A nice tight line. Oops. You know what? It's pretty good. It doesn't matter that much. It's pretty good though. Kinda, you can see it. Kinda. With the light, it's better. Yeah, you get a nice line. Okay. Then with that, I will drill straight through and not think about it at all. Oh, and then you can make a plus. You know exactly where to drill. This is 32 millimeters? No, 32 millimeters, so 16 millimeters halfway. Okay, boom. Mark it from that side. Then bang! Shen bong! Can't see shit, huh? There's a really nice plus somewhere with a point that you should drill into. Then there's also this other shit-ass tool that you use to start a hole. Because sometimes, you ever drill something and the drill bit like walks around and doesn't go into the spot that you want? That is not halfway work. Okay. Bang. Oh, I start the thing. Yeah, I got the punch thingy. The punch thing is goated. Great. Okay. I'll throw it in this vise because we're gonna need it. There. You can get fancy. You can make it just flush with the vise by pounding it down with a cringe little hammer. Boom, and now it's nice and flat. And you tighten it the rest of the way. Now it's extra nice and flat. Okay. And I want to say, how do I drill through this? I guess, that's a good question. Yeah, it'll be fine. This drill bit is not going to make it all the way through. Just extend it. And it's probably gonna snap in half. And that's okay. Is Ulani's really that good? Yeah, it's I wouldn't say like life-changing, but like ethereal, I guess would be the word. Chat, Ulani's is a shaved ice place. And I feel like a lot of people are very like meh about shaved ice, but that's because you've never had Ulani's. And they got started on Maui's. I don't know what they did. They like shave the ice like super fine with this custom built machine that only they're allowed to have. Should you get some protection if it might snap in half? Ah! Ah, look at that, super fine. I'm gonna try to go the rest of the way through the bottom. So I put a little goo. Whoops. Put a little goo. To get us through the bottom. Nice. Gas. Cool. Man, I wish I had a mill. Mills would be so cool. It's just pretty sweet. Drill press is good. Drill press drills straight down on a little table, and then you can clamp your stuff. Sick. I love Ululanis. Always would go after school. You just outed yourself as a Baldwin kid, bro. Shame, bro. You just got outed as a Baldwin kid. Right. There's this one school that right across the street is in the Ululanis. And it's a very jealousy building. There you go. But then downside, you're probably Filipino if you go to Baldwin, so that's how Maui is. Ow, I burned myself on the hot glue gun. Now that we have the hole locations, that's good. I can just drill each side independently with this, bang, right? I was wondering why you guys are talking about Ululanis. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I'm dumb as shit. Drill press time. Frick yes, I love the drill press. Can you bubble rub for the sub? Yeah. Ululanis is so sick. It is like it'll redefine what shave ice is to you. I gotta do safety breath holds. Why is everything poison gas? Why is everything in the garage is poison fucking gas? Exhaust fan. God bless this exhaust fan. Yeah, it's not great when that smokes. I think it's this one of the last smokes that we made is probably like the best one. For you. Not like it's good, it's just not as bad. Okay, other side. Don't breathe this, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Handy AC to redistribute the toxic gas. I'm turning off the AC. Yeah, isn't this a cool setup? I got like, so I have the exhaust fan here that pumps out. This just came with the garage. I don't know why they had it here, but boom, exhaust fan, pumps it out, and then the AC is right here, so it helps pump it back in. So we get a nice cycle going. I'm gonna put my mask back on, bro. Everything you do is fucking toxic gas. Sick, 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 good, good. Let's give it a second. Yeah, I don't really give a shit, but like after finding out I was welding for 2 years with the wrong mask, I've been trying to breathe less bad stuff. Well, I mean, it's pretty understandable, you know? Yes, sir! Is it hot? Kinda. Kinda, it's hot. Dude, okay. Right now, I need a paper towel, right? What if I said, okay, Alexa, give me paper towel, and then a paper towel fell from the ceiling? Right? Wouldn't that be sick? Because otherwise, the paper towels are... Ugh. Yeah, all the way over there. Yeah? But what if I had like a
like an air, like a piston controlled like pneumatic air system that dispensed a paper towel from the ceiling every time I said paper towel. Right? There's so many things I want and don't have yet. Shit sounds hella cool, yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. See, but then it's like that or the punching bag, you know? So much shit to do. So much poison gas to breathe in. And then, when I do all those things, I'll stop streaming forever. But it's gonna be a minute. There's a lot of shit I want, and not a lot of shit I want to make a YouTube video about, so. Oh, heck. Only if you can track your location and shit it to you anywhere in the garage. Oh, that would be so cool, man. Yeah, I was imagining like it holds a box of paper towels on the roof and then drops it from a single location. What about like a, I don't know, like a, yeah, what if it like shot it to you with some kind of, have you guys ever played Create Mod? Like that's kind of what I'm imagining, like a Create Mod type of thing. Like it just hucks it to you. Okay, now my hands are covered in cutting oil. But, okay, gotta, beauty! That's a freaking beauty! Oh wait, I can't, oh shit. No, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Beauty. I'm gonna, these are kind of sharp, so you can grind them down on the sander. Boom, sander. Yeah. Cool. Now it's not so sharp. Yes. I'm thinking, why do I need all these tools? Well, it's so that I can make shit, and then I can create stores that can facilitate buying more tools on Facebook Marketplace. But that looks good. That's a hinge made by me, and then I guess we gotta drill it in the like drawbar. That's pretty sweet. Pretty dope. Aimbot shirt cannon for the paper towels. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, that's nice. That's a hinge. Shit, it spins. All right, make another one. Shit, how did I do this? I forget where the holes were. Crush that back into place. That's good. Fuck. Wow. Oops. I can kind of measure it. Yeah, that's fine. Then I add my blue shit back, right? So I'm marking a line, or I'm marking a spot so that I can scribe it with my little calipers. These are like really cheap, shitty calipers, so it's okay to do this. If these were expensive, nice ones, it would be bad. No, you can't blow on that with the mask. Oh, look at that. What a nice little line. What a nice line. Perfect line for you to see. And then I go 16 millimeters, I think. Oh, I rubbed it off. Okay. And it's like 16 millimeters, I think it was. Yeah. Sweet. And I give you a little center hole punch, or center punch, whatever. Bam. Chef on bong. Thank you, Chef Man, for the sub. And then same shit, different day. Oh no. I'm drilling it first with the skinny drill, not the, is it Christmas tree drill? Skinny drill, to go like all the way through. Bang, so I don't have to mark the other side. It's easy, it's good. It works good enough. Just like check to see if it can go through. Sticking out quite a bit, so it could snap. That's life. Shit. Alright, there we go. Chuck this bad boy back in. A little bit above, and then I'm gonna pound it down like a loser. Shit. Too far down. Just level with the vise. Kinda this matters, not really. Kinda doesn't matter that much. Let me get you guys a little exclusive close-up on this hot, sexy drilling action. Yeah, that's it. That's really nice. Beauty. Yes, sir. Does that even line up? Not really, kinda. I know I'm gonna drill it anyway. How can I fucking stop? Okay. Swag. Cool. Did that look cool? I bet that should look cool. I bet that looked pretty fucking sweet. Take this shit out. This baby doo-doo drill. We get the big boy, the Christmas tree bit. I have a more effective one. Yeah. Back in goes the Christmas tree bit. I can drill on both sides. Okay. We need a third person cam? This is a third person cam, no? Right? Kinda. Ah! Cool. Patron phone. Hit it with that. This at 4 millimeters, 6 millimeters, 8 millimeters, 10 millimeters. That's why it's so good. That's why the Christmas tree bit is supreme. Because you don't have to change it out for every size. And also they don't really break because they're so thick and girthy and nice. Okay, last one. 4 millimeter. 6. Okay, too much. Pull down, bud. 10. Swag. Nice. Nice. Good enough. It's all dirty and shit, but that's life. When the next tip to tip? Someday. Someday, probably. Maybe it's super soon. Maybe. Do you have a lathe? Bop. Yeah, I guess you could say I have a fucking shitty ass mini lathe. I guess you could say I bought it on Facebook Marketplace. It's actually really great. Fucking Pog. It is so Pog. I really like it. I like, did you see that bullet I made earlier? That was on the lathe. Made that shit out of brass. It's really cool. Thank you, Shamu, for the sub. Yeah. Mini? That's, no, it's a desktop lathe. It's like a benchtop lathe, so I think it's mini. It's like maybe one step above the smallest of mini lathes. I know it looks pretty large because the table it's on is quite large. But dude, William Osmond and Kevin Becker at Scientist have a really big one over there. I'm kind of afraid of the big one though. Like, I like that if I got sucked into this one, it would just like rip off a hand instead of like Lily finding a heap of meat in the garage. 90-10 hamburger blend at the lathe, you know? Like if you got sucked into a big one. Thank you, Poro Pegger for the sub. You see those countertop CNC machines? Dude, I have. They were at Open Source. I guess there's a couple of them now. But I talked to them a little bit at their booth. It was very cool. It was like really impressive. It's kind of what I would want because I don't have too much space. Unless I throw a Tormach in the middle. I got one, they kind of suck. Well, there's a couple of them, right? There's like a few companies that do it now. A kid at my school's metal shop got his arm ripped off by the lathe. Can we get a pog in the chat for that? For that kid's arm? Chat, can we get a pog in the chat? Can we get a freaking W in the chat for that kid's arm that got ripped off at the lathe? That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. And I'm not trying to be that kid. Let's turn this. We got a couple, yeah, let me get 5 big booms for that kid's arm! For what used to be that kid's arm! Dude, we had a couple kids at our school who got their pinkies cut off. Weirdly. I guess 2. But that's still more than you'd think, you know? One of them was sticking their hand out of their truck while they were driving, and it like got caught in a chain link fence. Got ripped off, and then this other kid, it was at our school, and this girl dropped her phone down, like, you know, like the storm grates, like for water or whatever. The phone fell down in between the grate, and him and another kid picked up the grate to get it, and then they got the phone, but then the other kid dropped the grate too early, and it sliced this guy's finger off. It's pretty sick. Pretty sad day at school. Hey, nice. Cool. Yeah, but I feel like you'd rather take 2 pinkies than an arm at the lathe, for sure. That's sad for that kid's arm. Super funny for us. Fucking shame, huh? We had a trumpet player who lost part of his middle finger trying to attach a trailer to his truck. Ah, man. That blows. Dude, I remember on Oahu, I was teaching this, I was tutoring this girl in, she was like, I used to have a tutoring business for programming, and I was tutoring this girl, and her dad is like, he owned an electric, still smells like poison. Her dad owned an electric
company, like a small one, and he was still pretty rich. But I remember him like telling me about one of his workers. He said one of his workers went back to the Philippines on vacation and was fixing his family's like house's electricity, and then he like touched the 2 wires and he blowed up. Like I guess it was more than 220. It must have been like for the block, right? Because like he said he just blowed up. He didn't say like electrocuted. He said like, and he did like a gesture. That has, I mean, yeah, like 240 doesn't do it, you know? Must have been, I guess, the main power supply to the house. I don't know, because yeah, you're not blowing up from a wall socket, right? I don't know. Anyways, good times. All right. Ah, shit! I forgot the mounting holes. Probably hyperbole. Dude, I asked. I said, what do you mean, blowed up? And he said like, well, okay, he went into very graphic detail about it, but he was like no more, like, I don't think his whole body blowed up, but it was like no more meat in parts, I guess. That's probably how you put it, yeah. I'm gonna do 3 holes for mounting on the bottom, like mounting to the wood. I forgot to do this, but these can be small. Explain further, please, and that's it. That was the whole story from him. I don't know, he didn't elaborate past that. I think he was saying this as like a story for me to be careful with electricity, because I mentioned, I do a little bit. 4 millimeters? We're gonna get some 4mm holes in this bad boy. I gotta spit this water out. I'm fixing my catapult. I'm fixing my catapult so that I can let you guys shoot it. Because that's just the kind of nice guy I am. And also, because I feel really bad because some of you have been subbed for a very long time. Probably by mistake, I understand that. I get it. That's how it is. You're coming back, chat. You're freaking coming back. This is your camera switcher. God, the poison gas from this too. Everything I fucking do is poison gas. I know it's not good to breathe that. Okay. Oh, freaking. Give me deli meat for the sub. Oh, sure. I should freaking hit this. Yeah. No, not dogs. It's not gonna shoot dogs. It's gonna shoot, I don't know. I was thinking about getting old watermelons. I got one, but I also have this Stretch Armstrong toy that I filled with water. Do you guys see that? I mean, some of you saw it. Okay. Not all you saw it, but I was thinking we could shoot this. I bought it for I think a video a while ago. It's like a child's toy that's supposed to be really durable, so you can fuck with it, but I filled it with water so that it's more of a, like a projectile. Yeah, it used to be, it's like it's supposed to be a normal looking dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's super durable. A lot of the chat felt like it's gonna explode on the first launch. I did this so we could have like a reshootable like projectile. I think he survives. I think he survives like 100 launches. Right? Because it's so thick and meaty, and it's like, it feels very strong. I think you guys are underestimating him, honestly. That's gonna be dope to fling at the wall. Yeah, that's pretty sick. What was it doing? Yeah, mounting holes. Yeah. I'm just gonna bang these out and not measure them. I'm just gonna guess. I'm thinking, here's a good spot. Oh, look at that. That's a good spot. Yeah, frickin' that's a good spot. Yeah, cool. These don't really matter. Oh, they matter in mounts. The entire like assembly to the catapult, but you get what I mean. Oh, I can mount them both. Yeah, it's some efficiency. Bang. Yeah, nice. Now, let me do this. I had one of those for years in the shape of a tit, and it exploded all over my girlfriend. The pink shit covered me. Her entire computer set up, went from wall to wall. My floor looked like a scene from Saw. I'm sucking at soft style. That sounded like a Dracula flow. The way you type. I added the last bit, but fucking poison gas, bro. Oh. Right. How long did it take you to organize a garage? Dude, kind of a while. I would say it was oh no. No pilot hole, huh? I would say like a good month, because I was doing a lot. In that, like, the garage was not, you know, nothing much set up, no shelves. It was really just barren and blank, so it took a long time. But I think it was worth it. Shit's sick. Shit's so much better than the last garage. I hated that garage. I hated that garage for so many reasons. I had to hide my disdain for that garage, but now I can openly express it. That shit blowed. There were termites, and it flooded when it rained, which happens like kind of more than you think in Los Angeles. The only good thing about it is I could kick holes in the wall and not feel bad. Bang. No. Good enough. Efficiency. Nice. 4mm holes, baby. Mount to the bottom, mount to the frame of the catapult. Guys, I know that this doesn't, you know, it's hard to see the vision. Partially because I'm bad at explaining it. Partially because I'm bad at drawing it. But it's going to be really, really sick when the catapult can load and fire itself automatically. No human, and it's going to be really cool. I don't have to risk my fingertips to undo the winch anymore. Okay. Ah, okay, you can still hear me? Good. Wait, Lily's probably gonna come home. What time is it? Frickin' 1 a.m. She's acting in this, in something, and they got her working like 12 hours a day. Oh, that smells like poison. Okay. It smells fine. The word self-loading catapult has you invested? I know, but it's so nebulous. It's so nebulous. But it'll be worth it, I think. I should be able to leave it on overnight. Not that I'm gonna. Not that I ever would. But, I mean, you know, in theory. In theory, you could just freaking launch it at any time. I can make an API for it, like AWS. Can't wait to keyhole and break Armstrong through a garage door. He'll be fine, man. It would blow if he exploded. You know, I learned that inside it, because I cut his leg off to fill him with water. I learned that inside is syrup, like sugar-based syrup. Okay, it smells way poisonous. Still to this day, they make them with sugar-based syrup. Like a really thick, like high fructose thing. I looked it up because I was curious. It was like very sticky. So ideally, it doesn't go everywhere, you know? Yeah, isn't that weird? I didn't taste it. I didn't taste it. I'm sure it would be fine to taste. I think the idea is like, because a kid will have this toy for like years, and then eventually they'll be playing with it one day, and the dumbass kid is probably gonna break it, and then when he finally breaks it, he'll eat whatever's inside. And the parent won't be there to stop him. So I think making it edible is actually kind of a smart move. Okay. Definitely had an Armstrong 20 years ago that dissolved. Was a nasty, frightening experience. You guys aren't giving him enough credit. He's like, I think, a really great, repeatable piece of ammo for the catapult to test it. Okay. Also, this guy's done. So let me reattach you. You're getting your shit back, chat. And now you're welding resistant. Dude, that was so cool. That was such a fun saga. The welder switching cameras. Fully believe. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. I do too. Sometimes chat has like too little faith. Okay. Now, I can replug. Now, with high frequency EMF shielding. Goddamn beauty, beauty, beauty it is, beauty it is. No. Bam! Ah, I knew it would hit me, that's why I paused. Fuck. It's got some wallop to it, for sure. Okay. Alright, so I think the last bit of this, no, couple more things. We need to drill the hole in the actual drawbar, which is what I'm calling it now. Like a 10mm hole, and then somewhere to mount the winch. And then that's fine, then that's it, I think. Okay, I'll bring this baby. Come on, Baba, come on, chat. $10mm. Okay. Did they get capacitor shield or tinfoil shielded? They got capacitor shielded in the end, and we think that's enough. I think that's enough. I hope that's enough. Because, man, it would suck. It would suck if there's a... Thank you, Matseki, for the rate of 1. Yeah, if I tinfoiled it, then it wouldn't be able to talk to that access point as well. Yeah. Thank you, Arts of Cream, for the sub also. You have this much, I figured you would know what you're doing. It's really sick to be able to build this. Kinda, I know what I'm doing. Just a little bit. I think definitely more than the last time I streamed. I definitely got more in my bag of shit that I know. It's not a lot, but yeah, it's something. Alright. This
Nah, we're back. Nah, we're back. We're back. We got it. I was saying, Audio's back. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. I think these are pretty even. I'll check with this piece of steel. There, it looks like one is a little longer than the other. I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck. Wow. One is warped. One side is warped. Whatever. It don't matter. So I should measure to this. I'm just kind of eyeballing it, because I think that's the right thing to do. I don't know how else to do it. I freaking punch it out? I don't know, man. How do you even fucking measure this? I don't remember if I have this up. Like this? I guess. I'm trying to make sure it has enough clearance. I feel like that's probably good enough. Probably. And then, where's the calipers? Bitch ass. Bitch ass. Bitch ass. Yeah, maybe I don't know how to do my shit. Okay. There. So then we'll have like clearance for this pipe rotating, right? And we want that. We like that. So I'm gonna call it like here. Nice. So here's where we drill. And I don't measure twice. I measure once and I cut once. Yep. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, you can't make it better than that. I mark that shit. If this whole thing doesn't rotate, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude. We go 16 millimeters. A nice. What part of the thing is that? This is gonna pull back the catapult arm, and the winch is gonna be attached to this, so that you never have to take the winch off with your little sliceable fingers. You always can automatically control it from the safety of your computer. Yeah. Also,
Yeah, okay, nice. It smells vaguely less poisonous now. Okay. Fish on bong. Beautiful. Nice. I think that's almost marked. Nice. Just mark some drill holes, and then you get to drilling. I'm not going to do this on the drill press because I think it would be it's too big to mount in there. So I'm going to do it the way God intended, with my own two hands. Fei cheng bang. Fei cheng bang. I will mount it in the vise though. Boom, in a vise. Yeah, you'd think I am knowing what I'm doing because I have these things, but usually I just see them on Facebook Marketplace and I just go and pick them up before like learning about them. So some of them some of the tools I'm not super familiar with. Ow, fuck. Bro, how is the one injury so far this? Ow. My lube bottle. Fairs? Fairs, Krosky? Tutu's my word. I need to make more poison gas. I'm gonna take a nice little drill bit. Tutu's my word. Poison gas is always nice and welcome in the shop, in the garage. Why am I only streaming on Twitch and not YouTube? Honestly, never thought about it. Never thought about it. I don't know. Cause I streamed on Twitch before. Genuinely, that's it. Thanks, Arctic765 in the sub. That has to be a lot of shit, huh? Yeah, maybe a pilot hole with a smaller drill bit. Maybe that's good. I think probably that's good. Fishing bong. You know, my shit is not nearly as organized as Adam Savage's shit. But honestly, I think he does it like too much. Yeah. Everyone who is more organized than me is a freak, but everyone who is less organized than me is a loser slob. I know Chinese? 会说一点中文，我的中文不好。Kinda. A little bit. 一点儿. Okay, 4, 6, 8, 10? 10. Fuck! Oh no! No, I got... No! Damn. Where that shit poked me, man? I gotta wash this off. I got an injection. I got a cutting fluid injection straight into my veins. That cannot be good for you. I wager to say that's worse than the poison gas. I think I just scraped the surface. Couldn't really go in like crazy. Though it is, you know, concerning. I got a small injection, but you know, now on the bright side, like, the insides are lubricated really well. I'm sure that's totally fine. I think that's alright. Metal poison? Nah, I think it's more like, cutting fluid? I guess I should stop using this, but I use like this little tiny needle applicator. Because it's so convenient to like get in a little places, but fuck. Damn, I don't like putting my arm on it. I did it before. Okay, there we go. I still need that. Still need it. They make blunt needles? Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't have it. $10 millimeters, nice.
Other side, boys. Don't worry, I'm good at the drill. The drill I'm pretty gas at. Okay. Yeah, I feel lubricated. Can't shear it, then grind it to be blunt? I mean, like realistically, I just would. I mean, it's not actually a needle. Sorry, it's not like a hypodermic needle. It's square at the top. It's just very small. I guess I could just do this. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. Yeah, but now it's hard to get into nice places. Yeah. I'll have to consider this. Almost done, guys. No worry, guys. 很好，非常棒。大火，大火，大火。Okay. Language modding us again? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm hitting you with big fire. Big fire over there. $10 millimeter. 10 millimeters. I fucking got it for you. 8 millimeter. 10 millimeter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Now we got holes, and you guys can see what I've been talking about. I'm sure you understand, but just in case, there we go. This guy is a hinge, and then here I put the boom that through. Look at that! It rotates. So now I mount this like that, right? We like it. I like it. I'm gonna stop paying attention to what you guys say. Big booms. Yeah, that's really fine. Nice. Cool. Remember, lift with your back in a twisting, in a twerking motion with the lower back. Okay. I gotta find some 10 millimeter nuts. I realized that I don't know where they are. 10 millimeter. Whoops. Or if I have any at all. For sure I got it. For sure I got it. Just gotta open this bad boy up. Sorry, I'll do that again. Sorry, my bad. Where are my nuts? Fuck yeah. Here are my nuts. That is the wrong thread of nut. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Yikes. Yikes. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is a different pitch of thread, metric thread. That's not good. That actually That blows. I mean, how well does it even need to work? You know what? We're just gonna throw it on there. Look at like it's threads on a little bit, but it's a different pitch. So it's the right diameter, but the threads are not the right width apart. So what the fuck? 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 I gotta have, no, I gotta have M10 somewhere, right? I can't have not M10s. That'd be fucking crazy. That'd be stupid. Oh, big bolts. That's the exact same fucking thing. Make a bolt? Yeah, I could. I could machine a bolt. But do I really want to? Not really. Not really. I feel like it's not completely necessary. I think this holds on enough. Actually, I wonder if an inch... I do have dirty Imperial stuff. I wonder... Oh, better engagement. If they have better thread engagement. Because sometimes it's like approximate. Yep, that's fine. You know what? Whatever, man. Yeah, whatever, man. Make a bolt. You have the machines? Yeah, I could make them bolt, but like, do I want to make the bolt? If I was gonna, I guess you would say it would be, like, what size hole do you gotta drill? M10 by 1.5, so 8.5 millimeter. I need a 21/64 drill bit. Who would see? This is why I don't use fucking Imperial, dude. What is 21/64? Why would you do that? I guess I could drill out a small bolt and then make it a bigger bolt. Problem is, no, I can make that work, honestly. 21/64? Dude, that's sickening. Let's see if I can make one, because it is always fun to make a threaded thing. F it. Okay, I got this Imperial guy. And so what you do is we have to drill it out to fucking 21/64. Oops. No, this guy. 21/64. And then I'd have to tap like a new thread in there. Okay, those bolts are gonna break anyways. I don't think they will. The bolts are not, like the nut part is not the load bearing. All that nut does is hold the pin in, the shaft, or the bolt. But we could do a little experiment real quick. We'll do a quick experiment, and if it doesn't work, then I'm immediately giving up, okay? Okay, yay. Everyone's cool with that? Yep. Okay, 21/64. I've drilled that out. Chad, how many of you guys know that you can just make threads and stuff? This I figured out too late in my life. Like, you can just make threads in metal, and it's actually kind of easy. It's not perfectly easy, but you can just do this. Okay, check this out. Okay, you buy a cheap tap and die set on Amazon. All right, these have, and I'm talking like male and female threads. You can do boy and girl nuts and bolts. So these guys are like really hard cutting tools, and you just find the one that you need. So I need, I'll check it on a thread checker. Freaking 10 millimeter, I think by 1.25 it is. Or maybe, yeah, 1.25. All right. 10 millimeter by 1.25. So I find it, bang. Now normally you put it in this shit and crank it by hand. I've never had luck with that. I always just use a drill, and it almost always works. I always fuck up the hand crank and break a tap. So I'm gonna do it with my drill. I don't know why. It always goes poorly for me when I do it the other way. Oh, there we go. This is quite a big bolt, so we need a lot of fluid. A lot of fluid. Okay. And kind of a lot of power. And this like cuts threads in the middle. It feels like it's gonna snap. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, it is time for the quarterback turn. That's how you know it's serious. Come on. Bro! That's so not good. I'm gonna give up. I swear I'm gonna give up. Shit. It didn't snap. Drill battery? No, it's 4-sided and the drill chuck is 3-sided, so it's like actually so much torque that it's slipping out of the chuck. Ah, come on. Quarter turn back, baby. Oh no. You know what? Maybe I need the thing. I've decided that I have always loved using the hand tap method. It's just the more effective and safe method. Doing it with the drill is stupid and causes too many issues. Right size pilot? Yeah, that's what internet said. Or I have a like a chart. Dude, that feels so fucked up. I guess it is M10, but it feels so hard to do. Okay. That tap handle is fancy? Yeah, maybe it is. This is not that fancy of a... I guess it is better than like the standard. Okay, so we back it out and we go it in. I mean, I promise this is easier on the smaller threads. Like if you were doing it on a smaller thread, that would be so much less resistance. You gotta back it out sometimes to break the chips. That feels horrible. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, gamers. Yeah, we break our chips here. Just, you know. Ugh. Wow. I'm so impressed it hasn't broken. Seems more resistance than normal? Yeah, but I mean, I don't normally tap holes this big. So I assume it's just because it's so thick and girthy and fat. We're fine. We're fine. Look. We're so fine. I'm gonna fucking break this tap. Surely I would have shattered a smaller tap by now. Kind of juice it up. Loves the tap fluid. Yes. One more chip break. One more chip breaker. Oh. What was that? Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 I think it went. Hey, let's cool for the sub. Okay. Let's see. We got new threads in there. Let's see if it fits. Okay. Check it out. Holla, Hunhao tapping with the nuts. Hunhao tapping nuts. Yeah, that shit's crooked as hell. Who gives a fuck? Isn't that sick? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, one more for the road. Yeah, that's fine. You gotta love a good tap. Kind of beautiful. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out or find that out. As a human, I guess. It took me a very, very long time. Okay. Let me drill this bad boy out again. Okay. Thank you, Positive, for this up. A beautiful tapping job. Okay, drill one last nut out. Ooh, that shit screeches for its life. Okay. This is all hardware for the drawbar, gamers. This is hardware for the hinges so that we can mount a big metal bar that loads the catapult. Yeah. One more for the road. When are you done? I gotta go sleep. Dude, we're going all night. As soon as you fall asleep, I'm gonna hit the bandsaw again. I'm gonna get back on that bad boy and start cutting more metal. So that you can see how awesome the result is. So you don't sleep through it. Oh no. Yeah. Dude, you know what? You go to sleep and leave it on, and then I'll wake you up when you're needed. Shit fell out. This shit fell out. always thought it would make more sense for the taps to be shorter. Like, I never understood why they were so long. They are so long. I just figured, like, if they were a little bit shorter, they would have a lot more rigidity and I would break a lot less of them. Thank you, probably for the sub. Torque? You know what I mean? Like, if this was here, right? I guess it's so you can do, like, really deep holes. But I always thought that it would be more worth it not to break your tap than to be able to do, like, the odd, really deep hole. Okay, go back to break your chips. Okay. It might be long so you can attach it to the lathe easier. That's a good point, maybe. I don't know. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that noise? I don't think it broke. Man, that's why I don't fuck with hand tapping. Gotta get it in and then out and then in and then out. Longer shaft allows more flex and twist so it's more forgiving to shattering. Did you just fucking make that up? I feel like you're lying to me. Okay. Tapping in that. Let's try pinky finger the sub. That feels like a lie. Yeah. See, I'm with you. What the fuck? I'm not sure why it's making that sound. Good lettuce for the sub. Prime. Thanks for doing an Eve stream. Yeah, no problem, man. Look, I'm doing metric too. It's kind of like we're meant for each other. Yeah, I'm on your side, you disgusting British. I'm with you, man. I'm gonna just power through this. Might be the material galling to the threads. I'm gonna keep going. Actually, I'll clear the chips once. And then go back in. Oh. 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 God, fuck it. Why are you wearing a mask? We just made so much poison smoke. So much poison smoke in the garage. I think a few more minutes and we'll be good though. Okay. Okay. Yes. That, it feels wrong, you know? It just doesn't sound right. Why is it making that sound? It's drowning in tap fluid. It's freaking seething in this. Yeah, sounds so good. I'm just powering through. What? What are you, bro? Maybe I should just keep going. Maybe I'm turning the whole table also. That's a good sound. See, I'm torquing it. It doesn't look like a thread is starting at all. I wonder what the difference between the last one and this one is. I drilled it out to the same weird diameter. Yeah, no thread in there. Is it just not, like, engaging? Yikes. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Tap should not be sticky? Dude, you're telling me, man. I pitched this to you guys as a really easy thing to do yourself. And now we're here. Okay. called last ditch effort. Check this out. Fuck. Shit ass for real? Yeah. I don't. Didn't we just do this? I feel like we just did this, and it went so well. This time that I'm just like kind of confused by it not working this time. Like it's kind of in there. It's not, I mean, it's got like threads enough to do this. It just keeps getting stuck. Like there's threads actually like halfway down. You know what? Chat, I agree. I agree, power through. I agree, you just keep it going. There's a chance, okay, here, there's a chance that when I was drilling it, I didn't put enough tap fluid, so it work hardens. And now it's too hard to tap, okay? I feel like that's what a smart person would say. But we just gotta power through. A smart person would say that and then stop. But an awesome person would do this and power through. Whoa. That's a weird noise. I just saw smoke come off of it, so I'm gonna stop doing that. The whole table's moving. Okay, whole table's moving. Okay, whole table's moving. Shit, the whole table's rotating. It's not completely fucked. It's just mostly fucked. So anyway, that's kind of what you want to hear when you tap your shit. Cool. There we go. It's kind of like a free Loctite kind of strategy, like a free nylock nut. Okay. Is that nut stainless? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe I drilled it so bad that it work hardened, and now it's too hard to drill through. You know what I say? Here's what I say. That's good enough. Right there, see that? Holds it on. Okay. Based and awesome pilled. Little reveal. Pretty good. Oh, Snag, thank you for the sub. I will now demonstrate my next trick, which is attaching the assembly to the catapult. Actually, I guess first I reveal the hinges. Oh, the ground is just so slippery. Okay. Wait, you can just make bolts? See, that's the reaction that we need. Yeah, you can just make bolts and nuts. Isn't that crazy? Like, right now I could tap a thread in this metal and then I could screw a screw into the metal. It's sick. And that's how I reacted the first time I found out about that. Okay. So hinge goes on. Bada bing, bada boom. One of these nuts is good. It's not that one. Perfect. It's perfect. Oh wait. Yeah, I can't attach it like this. Yeah, I gotta. Okay. I'm gonna put these on, right? And then I'm gonna mark out the width. Yeah. Hey, Riot Parabolo. This I think that should be the reaction of finding out that tap and die exist. They're so sick. They cost like $40 on Amazon for every metric size in the world, every common metric size. Also, oh yes. Oh, that feels so much better. Where's my gun?
Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Yeah. It's out of battery or bullets. Or maybe it's low on CO2. Isn't there some way to start the thread easier? Weirdly, that thread was started, but it was not finished. At no point did it finish. It's a mystery that's lost to time. My theory is that it did get work hardened, though. Work hardening is this horrible thing that happens, and honestly, you don't really have to worry about it. I don't encounter it that much. But if you heat some metals up too much, they get really hard, and you're not able to like machine them anymore. So, all right. Blondie Hacks taught me about that. She's the best. Okay, another. By the way, the music stopped playing. You're fucking with me. Weird, I put it on loop. All right, maybe we go with a different playlist. More Japanese city pop. Cool. Yes. Couldn't you use the lathe to make them? I'm not threading on the lathe, man. I'm not internal threading on the lathe today. That's above my pay grade, but look at this. See? Nice. That's the idea. Gun. I need a holster for my gun. It's pointed at my penis. Okay. We'll measure it 5 inches from center. Somewhere there's a Sharpie in this place, this horrible, horrible prison that I've created for myself. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I need a holster, bro. In center line, I go 5 inches because it is a 10-inch about. No, it's like 9 1/4. Yeah, no, you're right. Eyeball it. This is stupid. Eyeballs look good. Yeah? How do we feel about that? Not waiting for your response. I think right there is a happy, happy, happy place for this to be. That looks really good. That looks really good. That looks really good. That looks really good. I'm gonna mark out the brackets so I can line them back up because I can't really drill them like this. But I can't, yeah, screw them into the wood like this. Bang, bang. Hun ho. Cool. Okay. I thought I missed and cracked the screen for a second. Here. Okay. And now we get to drill these in. Now, I'm gonna drill these in. Oh, I missed. I missed again. This. What? I think it's out of. CO2. Yeah. See, it wasn't me. It wasn't not my fault. No, I'm a good shot. I'm a good shot. Throw a little more CO2 in there. Probably the least poisonous gas that we've breathed today. Am I right, chat? Am I freaking right? No BB. No BB. Hey, there we go. Last one had a BB in it. Jeez. Cool. Right, okay. Get this guy. And some wood screws. Like 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Gas. Swag. And now, I just gotta take these out and drill them in. And that's life. That's good. Simply move that there. And put that there. Actually, you guys should see this. The baby's lift. Dude, I need more freaking. I need more bullets. Okay. Line these guys up where they were lined up. And then I just drill the shit out of them. Chat, this is gonna be so fucking sick. Chat, don't worry, I promise this is gonna be fucking dope. It's like pretty lined up. Honest to God, I might just do one for each to check alignment. If you really crank it down, it holds pretty well. Okay. Throw that back in. That looks pretty good. Let's see. Double check. That lines up with the holes. Come on, Papa. This one's a little, I don't know, crepuscular. That's not lining up so good. Oh, man. Come on, you little shit. Come on. I wish I did. Huh. That is a little, I guess, bent to shit for some reason. Huh. That's weird. Maybe I mixed up the sides? No, how could you have flipped? There's no way you could have flipped. This hole is not aligning perfectly. Maybe if I flip it around, magically it'll become good again. That's probably the solution. Oh, I think I understand. I think one side's always going to be kind of bent. Oh, if I had another bullet, I would shoot that target, and then you all would see how fucking sweet it looks. Why did that work? Magic. Sometimes you just gotta flip something upside down and try it again, bud. I gotta keep this thing on me more often. Webuchi. Ah, yeah, pretty good, huh? Look at that. Okay, so, well, that's nice. It's very nice. Flips it upside down. Here's the theory. Shit. Okay. Boom, like this. Wow. That is so misaligned. So incredibly misaligned. Why does it look like that? That's fine. Oh, the catapults. The hinge is bent. The main arm hinge. You see this, right? Okay, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Pulls it back, pulls it back, pulls it back. And then this goes back up. Auto loads the catapult. That seems good to me, right? I think it's good. Yeah. Ooh, that was not good for the target. Put that there. Get a little more room. Okay, so I'm gonna take these bolts out. I'm gonna finish getting these in place. Yeah. Gotta finish mounting. I think, Auto-loading catapult prospects are good today. I think the prospects are nice. Ooh, that moved a little bit, whatever. I can't imagine that fucks everything up. Nice. Throw these guys back on. Almost hollow. Another bolt. What? Huh. It's not lining up now. You know what? Flip it again. Flip it again. Sometimes you just gotta not think about it too hard. Oh, where did the other very custom-sized nut that we machined out of metal go? Does anyone know? It can't have gone far. I'm about to zip tie this shit on here, man. Oh, do we never have it? Sal, you're smart as shit. Hey, thanks, boys. Thanks, boys. Thank you. Okay, all right. He keeps the circumcision. That guy specifically. Nice. These nuts are nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Some way to, I guess, stop it at the top, but I think that's quite good. I think that's really nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, probably from here, just like put a little piece of wood stopper. Because it really likes to flip the other direction. So I'm thinking a little, bang, a little piece of wood there just to stop it from flipping all the way. Woo, that's nice, huh? Look at that. Is this recorded from the video? No, this is way worse than anything I did in the video. Honestly, I did want to make it fully automated for the video, but like, there's like no point, you know? But I still want to make it like that. And now I can. And now I get to. Just really nice. Great. Here's a chunk of shit wood that I have. Yeah, yeah, it's not quite big enough. Like double. Are these going in another video? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, maybe I mash them all up into like a little YouTube short or something, but there's no planned video for this. I just like making them. I'm getting faster. Wood. I need like a moderate sized piece of wood as a stopper. this look good. Maybe. Yeah. Nah. Bigger wood. Bigger wood. This guy. I'm gonna go 3 of these. Boom. Boom. What's the rage Wolf TV? Like right there-ish. Oh, that is too big. I'll cut it right here, right at this line, where the text starts. Oh. Just hit up Ululanis for the first time last month. Yeah, doesn't it change you as a person, fundamentally? This is the greatest shit. Yeah. I kind of hate doing wood on the bandsaw because it makes so much sawdust. I got no choice. This is quick. I feel like you also must pre-drill this, but I'm not gonna. Oh fuck! Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's like the exact thing I want to avoid. Jesus Christ. Maybe that is where the dogs bark. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. This guy goes right here. Stopper for the catapult loading arm. Like this. Looks like the right spot. Honey, Lily. Lily. Yeah. I thought you wouldn't be back until 1. Oh, that's great. We're ahead of time. You wanna see what I'm doing? Yeah, this is my catapult. You know this. I wanted to launch your dogs with this. So you don't have to reach my hand down. You know how I have to reach down to load, like undo the winch? Okay, imagine this, right? This bar now. This bar exists, and this goes up. This is like held up right by the bands. So imagine, okay, the bands. The band, right?
Does it hurt if he hit you? That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Oh, that would be your nuts. Oh.
That would have been sick, right? I wonder how close I was. I think not even.
Huh?
I think I see it like 3 feet to the left.
Left?
Yeah. I think I see it to the left.
Is that the hole?
Yeah.
Wait, it made a hole?
I'll plaster. Oh, not that.
Oh. Oh, I see the
Yeah, it's a little indent.
indent. Yeah.
I'll fix that.
That's funny. Oh, that's so funny.
Dude, that would have been sick.
Dude, imagine.
Yeah, right? Do you want me to set up, I was gonna set up so you could do like a speed run of all the
Really?
targets, yeah.
Dang it, nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I can't do it right now. I don't know how. Okay. Alright. Oh. That's okay. Alright, I'll come say hi to you later. No, I'll probably finish. I mean, I'll try to finish fast. I think probably we just keep getting sidetracked and it becomes a very difficult proposition to finish the whole thing. But if I don't get sidetracked, I can just finish this shit up, you know? Okay. I'm hungry again, man. What was I doing? Right. Wood time. Easy wood time. I'm 7 hours deep. Shit, make it 12. I feel like we crush this easily soon. This is gonna sound bad. It's because it is. You know what? I'm gonna use the drill. 24-hour stream? I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour stream. I don't know if I ever will do a 24-hour stream. It sounds horrid and bad. Oh yeah, 100% that split the wood. Should have pre-drilled. Oh, too deep now. Nice. Totally fine. Oh yeah, oh my god, yeah, it's loaded, huh? How scary. How scary. Only one band though, that's nice. Oh, perfect. How'd you fuckers tell me that? You gotta tell me that shit. 24-hour Skyrim stream, remember? Surely I did not do that. Surely I did not do that. Like, I mean, I stay up for 24 hours all the time, but I don't think I've done a 24-hour stream. I did a 24-hour Skyrim. I did it. I didn't do that. Okay. You know, maybe it's good that it's angled horribly. I think that's probably a good thing. Okay. I need to do... Dude, if Flagstaff could see me now, fuck Flagstaff, bro. That place is ass. At least the college, though. I think... I don't even know if I have to offset the metal bit on the ground. I think what we have to do is weld some sort of like mounting hardware for the hook to mount onto. And then like that's kind of it. Oh no, and a spring to, okay, let me, and then a spring, ow, god damn it. A spring to like bring the drawbar back up. Doesn't even need to be a spring. Spring is actually probably dangerous. I could just do some of this stuff to bring it back up. Drawbar like this. Oh, that's so good, dude. That's so good. And then that's it. Okay. The fish game stream was def more than 20. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Thank you, Ego After, for the Prime sub. As well as all the people I freaking forget, like Peppers and Ego After. Yeah, the fish stream was like 72 hours, huh? That sucked ass. Yeah, that was a horrible one. I don't think I'd ever want to do it again. What will pull the drawbar down? What a great question, huh? Now Red collab when? Man, that guy's in Canada, bro. And he's too smart for me. That guy's a little too smart. I'm gonna bring him on a stream and lock him in this garage until we finish something he wants to build. That's my Nile Red collab plan. Ow. Huh. I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. Which camera is this? I'm thinking that what we do is, I think it would be reasonable to drill a hole in this, then tie something to this, but then have this side be like a elastic band. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. So, am I still watching a Harvard course of programming? Nah, not really. I haven't done any programming learning in quite a while, and it does perturb me. I feel like I should do more. Like I think next would be like game programming. I'm really curious about. Seeing those kids at a hackathon like go crazy. That sounds fun. But seeing them go crazy and just like make a game in 48 hours is really cool. Yo, thank you Twinkle Ghost for the raid. So, give me freaking string. Give me a string, and I will. What if I just use like a freaking bungee cord? Like that might work. I was imagining like yeah, let me turn this. I was imagining like a non-elastic string goes through this hole, ties to this, but then here is a big piece of elastic, so it stretches. Is that fucking stupid? Probably, yeah, probably. I won't do it though. Code Bullet does game code. Actually, Code Bullet was at the hackathon. That guy flew like 20 hours just to go to this this particular hackathon. It's really cool to see him. We've met before, but yeah, he's freaking yeah, he lives in Australia, so. I have a disgusting flight just for that weekend. I have string somewhere. Great. I guess I could just use wire. Wire's kind of like string. Kind of. It's very close. Back. Okay. Put a wheel at the back and put a rope through the plank? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man. I'm going on fumes right now. Okay, so you see my idea. Here's the rope. Tech Choice collab. Dude, Tech Choice was there too. That was sick. We met before as well. And now, I'm gonna show you how to tie a bowline knot. I learned this on a YouTube video. Holy shit, I actually got it. That was unexpected. Okay. So if I have a piece, something like elastic here, yeah, you see that? Bam, bowline knot. I learned that from the guy who used to be at Donut Media. He made a video about fucking knots or something, and I just learned a bunch of knots from it. Okay, so I have this knot. Oh, counterweight's a good idea. Counterweight's a great idea. I'm dumb as rocks for not thinking of a counterweight. That's kind of cooler. Is there enough room for a counterweight? That's the real question. I feel like there's probably some like mathematical guarantee that there is room for a counterweight. Damn, that guy, fuck yeah. Yes. Keep your circumcision, bro. Crushed. My bowline is too far up. I guess you wouldn't want to do a bowline knot for this. I want to do some other fuck-ass knot. I'm just gonna tie a normal knot. I don't know why I did the bowline. I was showing off. Okay. Right, so we get pulled to here. Boom. Kind of like actually use a counterweight, right? It would have to be pretty heavy. Oh, it would have to be too fucking heavy. I think. Huh? Maybe? It actually, no, I don't think we can do a counterweight because it's just gonna accelerate like crazy back. Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter because we have tension from the winch. That guy still gets to keep his circumcision. Yeah, true, the winch, and I need something heavy, like a weight. I got weights outside. Counterweight turns into a trebuchet? Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, you probably should have just made a trebuchet. I'm gonna get a weight from the weight rack outside. Seems like the only thing convenient and heavy enough. Counterweight's such a sick idea. It's gonna look so cool. Okay. Boom, the 25. I think I'll just see if this size of this works before I tie it on. Oh, it's not. Maybe it'll fall and be enough. I don't know if it's enough. Unless you tie it so incredibly close here. No, I really wanted this to work. I think we can make it work. I think if we just get so much here. Just so much, so close to the hole, you know? Counterweight's such a cool idea. I don't think I've ever used a counterweight in my life. Okay, then this falls. It's definitely not gonna work. If only, like, if it falls in a specific way, it would work. But otherwise, I think it's gonna be right here. And it's just not, yeah, it's just not right. I got, shit. 2 10s instead of a 25. It's not enough by kind of a wide margin. Tie it flat. Problem with that is that doesn't work for reasons. Put it through a hole along the side. Oh yeah, yeah, maybe I could just change. Look, it can't go over because then the catapult hits it. Just have it tied to whatever loop pulls it down. Are we seeing the same shit? Like, see, it's not quite long enough. You see this? Boom, boom. Someone's got solutions. Just have it tied to whatever loop pulls it down. What does that mean? What does that mean? Raise the cat. I thought this was a rerun. Who plays reruns, bro? Why would you play a rerun as a stream? Like, watch a YouTube video. Shorter wire. Fucking Dinkelman over here says shorter wire. He says shorter wire. Yeah, but then it can't go up and then it can't go down far enough if it's a shorter wire. Freaking. Yeah, I know. This is desperate times when I look at Twitch chat, dude. Because the thing is, I have to finish this because I needed to see Lily because she just got back from such a busy day, and I want to see and hang out, and I really want to finish this so I don't go to sleep feeling like a fucking loser. So if we could just figure out how to do this part, and then it's magic and it works, that's what I want. So yeah, I'm desperately looking to Twitch chat for solutions. And space our platform away. You know what? I could. Okay. I have to kill myself. Thank you for the 1 raid from Energetic. A second winch. Yes! A second winch! Yes! Oh, I want the counterweight idea to work so bad. I have springs. I don't know if I have an elastic. Maybe my original idea? Okay, I do have some hardware, like maybe some pulleys. I don't know, I'm not really big on using pulleys. Oh yeah, I do have a spare pulley. I got 2 spare pulleys. I feel like with 2 pulleys you can do something, right? Full disclosure, I've used pulleys maybe 3 times in my life. And I bought them because I saw that Smarter Everyday video about pulleys. So I got Amazon pulleys, and then I never super use them. Like, I guess here, right? Like, what if the line goes? Think, you fucking idiot. Double the length, but you need double the weight? That's not what I want. I don't want that. I want just more distance for it to travel so that the counterweight makes sense. So what if I just place this here? No, that's stupid. No, yeah, what if I place this here and the wire goes through this, no, that's dumb. What if I just put one here and then the counterweight, boom. Like, is that dumb? I feel like no, I feel like that's not dumb, right? Like, cause yeah, you don't need to like use pulley leverage, you just need more distance. Any strong magnets? Nah, I think that's, the distance is, I don't know if it comes across on camera, but it's a little too far for a magnet. That's not like insane. Okay, so if I'm here, so many fucking loud noises. Okay, so if I'm here, then boom, pulley goes here, right? Then the counterweight is here, okay? So, am I fucking stupid? Oh, I feel so dumb, bro. I don't, Okay, look, okay, I don't work with pulleys, all right? Drilling the hole higher? Yeah, but you can't go much higher than this. Because then you have to go through this. This is the face that the catapult smacks onto. So, what if this goes here? But then you need double the weight, right? Ah, okay. Ah. So if I mount the... Dude, this is so embarrassing. I don't know shit about pulleys. Pulley down here, and then a pulley up there. So is that half the distance for double the weight? Or is that double the distance for half the weight? Dude, if you're saying fucking electromagnet, you need your penis cut off your body. Is this an old run back? No, I'm just improving the dog catapult so that Twitch can fire it. Okay, put the pulley at the bottom of the stopper. It's double the distance, so that's good. Why would I call Peter or Will when I have you guys, when I have Twitch chat? Twitch chat can do it. I'm gonna place, okay, so here's my thought. Okay, if I place one at the bottom, and then I place another one at the top, that must do something. Dude, I feel really dumb, but... Okay, if I pull this, I'm gonna just like simulate that real quick. I feel like I'm activating the neurons in my brain. Oh, that's so hard to move around with a gun. Okay, and then I put a pulley at the top too. Okay, so I'm bringing it down. So now I can put my toe through there, hold it off, like this. I feel like that kind of does it, right? Yeah? Okay, I need to make the wire longer. 100% I need a longer wire. Oh man, I feel like I'm wasting my wiring. Oh, yeah. That does it, right? That does it. Like 100%. I'm activating my brain. I got this rope. Oh, but the hole would have to be way bigger. But yeah, I'd rather use this rope than the wire. Actually, the friction, shut up. It does something, right? Boop. So, this rope. Couldn't you just attach another piece of wood on the current piece of wood to extend the wire further from the lever? Why doesn't that work? There's some reason that doesn't work. I don't know. Okay. Does rope fit in pulleys? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, rope fits in pulleys for sure. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drill a huge hole for this big ass rope. And that's not big enough. So I will get the ever trusty Christmas tree bits. The wood will break, blah, blah, wham. And you never know, you know? Sometimes you never know. Sometimes you do know, but. Wood is so easy to drill through compared to metal. Hun hao. Okay. Then I come over here and I tie this to this. Double knot. I don't know why I tried the bow line. Now I can pull this. the pivot at the bottom of the pulley. Okay, that looks quite nice. Looks not so bad. That's a little messed up, but we'll figure a way for that to be better. And then I'm gonna hit this with some great drilling action. And somehow, drill these pulleys to the wood. Pretty sure I got big fat washers that will do the job for me. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, and then if I do this, I might be able to generate enough leverage to fucking hang myself from the catapult rope. Okay, here we go. Somehow. Goated. Another one. I just want to see some shit work, man. That won't work, blah, blah, blah. This is a stupid idea. That's fundamentally your misunderstanding how pulleys work. That's what everyone says until they're proved wrong. Cool. So, I guess this, okay, right? Boom, goes through this pulley. Then, goes through this pulley. Then, oh, it's already up. It's already up, man. Come on. Okay. Whoa. That. We'll pretend that didn't happen. It's like the exact same fucking distance. The weight needs to hang from the lower pulley. I don't know pulleys, bro, okay? It's not the friction! It's the I'm doing nothing! Why doesn't it change the distance? Attach the rope. You're still only moving. Dude, what the fuck? You're still only moving the rope the same distance? I know! I don't know! Isn't that like 2 to 1? What happened to Destin's freaking video? I fundamentally don't understand how pulleys work. Okay? I'll fucking say it. I'll say it to you. I'll say it in front of each of you. I don't get it. Or understand it even a little bit. And I'm not, I can admit that. I can admit that. And I know when to cry and ask for help from Twitch chat. So, please. Oh. What is the goal here? I can't explain it to you. Hang the top pulley off a tower on the far shoulder. The pulleys need to be diagonal, brother. I feel like each of these people are lying bastards, man. I don't get it! VOD, how many of you use pulleys? How do you know this? I pull from here? What if this pulley is just like, I guess you could just make this, what if you just made this pulley higher up, right? Because if you just made this pulley like quite a bit higher, then it freaking, I'm getting dizzy reading Twitch chat, bro. This better not be porn. I'm gonna look at it. You drew a schematic, man. Rope is also attached at top. Pulley tied to rock. It's a solved problem, not by me. I don't know! I never use pulleys. I just have no intuition for how they work. Does this shit make sense now? Dude, no. Not really. This is... I don't get pulleys. Like, what are you drawing? Okay, the bar goes through. Pulley tied to rock. Okay, so you fix the pulley at the bottom. Bro, the pulley at the bottom is fixed to the wood, right? Isn't it as, you know, as good as being a rock? Like, look, pulley fixed to wood, that's the same as rock, and then, you know. Dude. It's not the same. I can't, okay, I'll learn this. I just don't fucking get it. Rope is also attached at top. How is the rope attached at top? He sent another link. Rope? Oh wait. Oh. Okay, all right. Okay, Okay, I think I understand. Okay, let's undo all this. Okay, so I take off the bottom. I take off whatever. Okay, let's rebase. That's gonna go through my foot. I attach the pulley to the rope, right? That's what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Like this? Like that? Okay, like this? Yeah? Ah! Okay. Ah! Look at that. Okay. And then, okay, I'm gonna tie this off. Okay, I just cut the rope. Okay, right? Okay, I'm gonna cut the rope. Okay, it's gonna be about here, so something like this. Okay, probably should've, whatever. Ooh, I cut it so short. It's fine. No, I need my lighter. Whoopsies. Fine, good enough. It's not good enough. All right. I tie it like this. I cut it too short. One knot is good enough for me. For now. Fuck me. Ah! This is not Feixiang Bong. Yeah, I could do like a... like a holy shit. I'm not looking at any more pictures. I know this one. I know this one. Fuck it. I'm zip tying the rope. I did cut it a little bit short. A little bit short. Just a little bit. Just so short that I have to zip tie the rope. Cool. Okay. I understand. Okay, right? And then I put this through here, and then I okay, that's half the distance. So that's half the distance. Pulleys fucking suck, bro. How do we make it double the weight? How do we make it double the weight, double the distance? You got it? It's just upside down? Just flip it. Oh, just flip it. What do you mean just flip it? Dude, I've never... No, I've definitely felt this stupid before. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you, Kennedy, for this. How you had it before, but top pulley higher than the frame. Surely he's wrong. I'm looking at the diagram. I'm looking at the diagram. So, what he's saying is one of... Do you guys all get this? I feel like I'm hitting like a vacuum void in my brain, and it's just like it's where pulleys should be, and it's just not. We're going, okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Look, I hate pulleys. 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 I think pulleys are so stupid. Oh, I attached the rope, or I attached the weight here. Ah. No, okay. Maybe this pulley goes far away. I don't know, like, what do you mean flip it? That's half the distance. Should flip this. Okay, flip this, right? I'm sorry. I don't fucking get pulleys. I never used a pulley to like mechanically do anything. I did what all of you do. Yeah, I watched a Smarter Every Day video and I felt smarter on that day. So I bought the pulley and then it sat in the back of my fucking hardware drawer for the next 2 years and now it's here. Okay. This should go attached to this rope. This, I don't even want to look at the new diagram, man. I feel like it's cheating. I feel stupid. I don't get it! Oh. Okay, what if we take the pulley and we tie it to this rope, and this rope gets tied to the frame, and then we flip it. I'm gonna go look at the new schematic. Oh, we need a new schematic. New schematic just dropped for pulley system, pulleys, just in general. Let me go get that real quick. Oh. Rope is also attached at top. RC, this is the rock. I have to watch a pulley video. How do pulleys work? Okay. I'm at a... This is the fucking vid. This is the vid that started it all. Hey, it's me, Dustin.
These are like my favorite things in the whole world. I bought this one. Looks like it goes to a boat or something like that. Pulleys are one of these machines that everybody knows about. They know that somehow a thing and through the pulley. So you basically can redirect a force. That is the primary function of a pulley, redirecting force. Time, as long as there's a rope and a snap, same thing. We're redirecting the force, but you have tension in the rope and tension in the rope. So all you do is you put tension in a rope somewhere, and then you add up as many ropes as possible on the thing, and that's how you get mechanical advantage. So in this case, how much force is on the center blocks? Do you know?
Yes.
So, so is the metal bar is the kids, right? The kids are like the right? Let me just put this back. The children are the metal bar. Okay, yeah. Okay, the children are the metal bar. Then, okay, the kids is the metal bar. Then they go through a pulley. They're okay. So does this pulley even matter, right? This pulley, the pulley at the top is kind of just a wood block, right? Do we just need one pulley? Because that's just redirecting force down. Like this, isn't this the magic sauce? No, the metal bar is the, never mind, let's just stop reading. Bro, tutu's my word? Okay, but then it has to be attached at top, okay. So, knife. Okay, so if it's like the Smart Everyday video, it's like this is attached at somewhere at the top, and then then I do a freaking awesome bowline knot. Wow. I don't know, maybe like that. Probably fucked it. Okay, like that, and then the pulley is on is attached to the. Where's that dang pulley here? Okay. This pulley attaches to the rock. This pulley attaches to the rock with a zip tie. Okay. Okay, okay. Pulley attaches to the rock. Okay. Pulley in the rock. Pulley in the rock. 3 zip ties. Pulley in the rock. Pulley in the rock. Dude. I could not have been a mechanical engineer, I don't think. I don't think I could have been any kind of engineer. Pulley in the rock, pulley in the rock, pulley in the rock. Pulley on the rock. Okay? Pulley on the rock, and then... Oh, okay, and then rope goes through rock. Rope goes through rock. And then, like... Rope goes through rock. Right, and then this. Like that. Take off other pulley. Take off other pulley bad. Other pulley bad. This bad, right? Delete, yeah, other pulley gets delete. Pulley delete. And I'm guessing we need a longer rope. Okay, this one bad. Then this. Fuck! One more look at the diagram, boys. One more look at the child diagram. This is my rock. The pulleys attach to the rock. These children are my metal loading bar. I need a beer. These children are my loading bar. This pulley at the top is... Okay, that is that. Okay, I have this. This is tied right to the top of the catapult, right here. I don't think you can see my cursor. This is tied to the top. To my catapult. This is on my rock. Yeah, I have that far, and then it just... So do I just need a bigger rope? Like longer rope, second pulley fixed in place. Right? Okay. Okay. Right? So is that, but then the second pulley is just this hole, no? Stupid? Stupid or no? Stupid or genius, huh? Genius? So if okay, let's just pretend these are together. So then, let's pretend these are together higher up, like here. You know, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna drop this shit on my foot. Like this? Like, okay, so I just tie the rope, right? But then, okay, I'm simulating the rope being tied, you know? So I'm simulating it by holding it. Oh, I think we can't tie the rope because it has to go through the pulley. So I think we just need a longer rope. I think we, yeah. So we can't tie it. We just need a longer rope. Right, because then the knot can't go through the pulley. Surely. See, you guys are arguing in chat like you know, like there's not a consensus on how pulleys work. At least in this chat. Okay. Okay, I get a big, long, almost unnecessary, almost comically long thing of rope. This time I'm gonna zip tie it so it doesn't fray into a bunch of horrible pieces. Damn, I feel fucking dumb as shit. I feel, no, this is like different. Sometimes I like don't have a grasp on something, but I feel like I don't know what like you're saying. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Featuring wrong. Okay. You think you're consensus in chat? Okay. I'm gonna try the longer rope. Okay. So this end, we're just gonna tie this on the child, the middle bar, right? The child's the middle bar. Oh, that's a bad knot. It'll leave the knot. Okay. Child is the middle bar. Okay. Then this goes here, right? Boom. Then this, I guess, will feed through this pulley tied to our rock. Then this part of the rope is, I guess, like tied to the top, like here. So like this. I think. Oh! Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh! What? I have to kill myself, dude. That shit is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. How do you, like, in what situation do you learn pulleys? Aside from, I don't know, physics class? At what point? Yeah, we'll do away with the hole because the friction is huge. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, that's nuts. Feichong bong. What? What the fuck? What? High school. No, you're not playing around with pulleys in high school. They don't hand you a pulley and rope in high school, man. That was pretty rough, though. I deserve to be made a little fun of. Huh? Yeah. But I think probably I'll remember how horribly embarrassing this was for the rest of my life. So that's a dub. It's a big W. Dubskis in the chat. This, I need the bar. What if I do, the pulley, the other pulley, fuck. I'm gonna, that's like for life. That's like some shit you get made fun of forever. And there's no stopping that, and that's okay. That's okay, because I kind of, I deserve it. I gotta undo this rope. Ooh, almost crushed my little foot. Okay, I undo this rope. There's at least a few motherfuckers in the chat who had no idea what was going on also. Can't make fun of me for that. Dude, that was worse than NA education. That's Hawaii public school system education. What's the deal? Crushed. Crushed it, chat. So this goes here, and then we take this. This made me question my understanding of physics, so me too. In ways I can't describe. So if I'm just gonna hold it there. Oh wait, this should be, oh. So this would be like here, and then I'm gonna loop it around. Just like hold it there for a little simulation. And this is like the winch pulling it back, back, and then, oh, so close. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. I might have to do like a 30 or a 45 or something. Dude, that's right. How did you learn that? I feel like I did like a spell. Wow, that's cool. You know, horrible crushing embarrassment aside, that's pretty freaking neat. I kind of fucking like that. I'm gonna push it. Dude, I'm kind of marveling at how it looks. And this would pull it down. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is he acting, or American schools really this bad? Worse, man. It's Hawaii public school. Hawaii public school. Problem, the arm is gonna smash into the drawbar still. So what I should do is make the bar, I think, a little further back, because it's hitting, I guess it's hitting the wood. I guess if it was drawing from like the corner, that would be better. Like here. That way it could go like this. Hey, Chunk Bong. Wait. What is even the goal behind this? Make this catapult able to be fired by you guys, but I need to make the catapult automated so that it can cock itself without my intervention. So from like semi-auto to fully auto. And that's about it. Fuck, I feel so much smarter. I feel so much smarter and better. Okay. Man, that was rough. Okay. That's really cool, though. I know we're making fun of me, and that's fair. I hope that I never forget this. I think I never will. I hope you guys forget this. But I don't think I will ever forget this. Beautiful at the top. Okay.
How do we make it like this? This one out.
Gonna just
Wrap this around. There's one more test these. So this. Oh, okay. Two. Oh,
put down enough. Let a little out. Let a little out. Fatal bomb. Perfect. Ah! Holy scary stuff. Oops. I caught this here. It's fine. Okay, undo this. Guy, wow. Thanks for coming on that journey with me, guys. That was really super funny that you thought I didn't understand pulleys in such a way, such an embarrassing way. But I got great acting skills. And I'm a very convincing guy. Oh my god, that was scary. Come on, go down, go down. I think a heavier weight is in order. But now I just gotta tie it at the top. This does look goofy as shit. But I mean, I think it's neat. It's neat because I like seeing the weight go up and down. I'm gonna tie it with kind of a lot of slack for adjustment later. Because there was this one time when I was working on a catapult and I cut the rope way too short. And it didn't work so good. Okay. I think that's a happy spot. Knife time. Ooh. Zip tie? Zip tie time. Zip tie so it doesn't fray time. Okay. That's still a 1-to-1 ratio? Nah. It's not. Why not have a reel for the rope? Listen then. I've stopped listening to chat unless you send me awesome diagrams. I don't trust your ass unless you send me a diagram made in MS Paint. Okay. Oop. Yeah. That came off immediately. Not really good enough. Double knot. I cut the rope too short again, boys. I got bad news. Rope's too short to tie a knot. Oh, this is so fucking ass. I'm zip tying the rope. Oh, I'm sweaty. Look at that! Look at that! Okay, why am I adding the weight? Because watch this shit. I'm gonna remove this. It's gonna break. No more. Okay, check this out. Nice. No BB. There was one BB. Okay. Check this out. So the winch is attached to this thing. Oh. This should be up. Okay, winch is attached to this thing, to the metal bit. So the metal bit, boom, gets winched back. Ba, 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 ba. Look at the freaking mass. Boom. And then when the winch lets out, Metal bar comes back to the top. All of my own design. And then no winch attached to this. I don't have to be here to undo the winch, and then it's not gonna slice my little fingies. So then I hit that, boom, it fires. Do it all again. Then you can do it all again because you never have to unattach the winch from the metal drawbar, which is what we're calling it now. Wow, that thing is really crooked. That's okay though. Good, right? Oh, I am so fucking good at this, man. Dude, I am yes. Yes. Oh, it's all me. It's all me. Thank you for the diagrams. It's all me. Okay. What time is it? Shit. 1:30 a.m. Okay. 1 sec. You're gonna have to give me 1 sec. I'm gonna say hi to Lily because she's probably curious with what's going on. I'll be right back. She's still awake. I think Seb Watson for a sub. She's still awake, but she's very tired. Oh, and I haven't seen her all day, so I think that's it. I feel like we got a lot done. I think that if it weren't for the dastardly pulley, the stream would have gotten a lot smoother. But that work is pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty freaking sweet. How do we want the default position of the metal square at the top? Why would we want the default? I don't know, because it looks better. I feel like that this is a good spot to end. I learned pulleys, which is crazy, and I think I'll be thinking about this for a while. I worked on my acting skills, pretending like I don't know how to do pulleys. Thanks for the diagrams. Dude, yeah, you're gonna come back and I'm gonna be the greatest pulley master you've ever seen. I'm gonna be doing mechanical advantage to rip my house apart. Yeah. Okay, I'll come back soon. And we'll do something. We'll do something, all right? Do something great. Something great and good. But for now, for now I have to go to sleep. And I want to hang out with, frankly, I want to hang out with my girlfriend because I haven't seen her all day. So I'm gonna go freaking hang out. And yeah. Let me find a pin. So I'm gonna be streaming. Thank you for coming, gamers. That was pretty fun. That's a good point. Got the thing firing. Yeah. Freaking gamers. Let's go. Raid someone. Sushi Dragon. Cool. Alright. Raid. This guy. Alright. Thanks for coming. I think I'll stream, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Either way, I'll see you guys at a later date. Goodbye.